Hello, everyone. Yes, I'm officially starting this freaking live later. So I was on an important call, so I'm sorry, y'all, that I'm starting this live later than usual. But I hope y'all are doing good tonight. Um, one moment. It's freaking hot in here. I hope y'all are having a happy, what is today? Wednesday. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, guys. I'll probably look a hot mess. Um, it's been one of those days, so excuse me. But let me see. Shout out to all of you guys who are in the chat. Nothing isn't going on tonight. It's open panel night. I wanted to come on here and I don't know, chop it up with y'all since nothing ain't going on my side. Still here in Florida just for a few more days, and then I'm heading out, but not to the DR yet. I have some people that I need to see before I head back to the Caribbean. So I'm trying to keep calm with this anxiety and basically just have some fun here stateside before I head back to DR. I'm not in a rush, so yeah, just trying to keep it calm. A few drinks, I'll be all right. But shout out to all y'all in the chat. Aramo Bitcoin, Nathaniel, Big Super, Swade Houston, Willie Mack, all of y'all. Yes, somebody told me I need to go look for some gummies for anxiety. I've never heard of that, but I'm gonna go look for some and see if that helps me. Just be calm because it seems like at night is when my anxiety starts, when it gets worse. I notice like at night is when it starts kicking in. It's weird. Like it's really weird. I can't sleep. I literally be going to sleep like 5 o'clock in the morning and I'll sleep all day until about, I'll probably wake up sometimes like today I got up at like 3 this afternoon. It was crazy. Like, I just be, it's just a struggle. I didn't have to go through this crap in DR. So that's why I'm like, damn, like I'm not liking this. I'm like off schedule. I'm eating good. I'm not here eating junk food like I did when I first got here. Because when I first got here, I was definitely eating like Sonics, like a lot of fast food things. But because I miss like, places where I usually eat. So I'm not doing that anymore. I am eating healthy. Not really drinking a lot of alcohol. I haven't really been drinking since Thanksgiving. So I'm just trying to like change a lot of things to see if it helps. And it hasn't been helping. So it is what it is. But yeah, shout out to all of you guys. Again, like I was saying, I'm just doing an open panel night. a drama-free open panel night if possible. Uh, since there ain't nothing else that's going on, yeah. So I just wanted to see who wants to come up here and chit chat about anything that's been going on with y'all this week. I can't believe it's only a few more weeks until freaking Christmas. No one ain't getting nothing from me. So don't ask. I'm definitely not giving anybody any gifts this year. I'm focusing on me and shopping for me. But I'm gonna put the link in the chat. But yeah, if y'all are going anywhere or doing anything, I don't know, interesting, like let me know what y'all are doing for the holidays. It don't even feel, shoot, hold on guys. It don't even feel like it's about to be Christmas. I'm not in the Christmas spirit. I'm just being honest. I'm not in the Christmas spirit this year. Not like I was last year. But let me see. Suffered through the same thing a few years ago. When you feel it coming, you know you're triggered. Shut it down immediately with deep breaths. I do. My father told me to do that. He told me, he was like, just take like deep breaths and like for me to hold like my head down and just like breathe. But it doesn't help. I feel like when I shut my eyes and I like breathe, I feel like I'm suffocating. It's weird. Like I feel like yeah, I just feel like I'm suffocating. Like I feel like I can't breathe. I don't know. It's hard to like for those of you who've been through it, obviously you know what I'm talking about. But for those who haven't been through it, like it's hard to describe. And everybody is different. Because like my mom, she suffers from it too. Only when she's in the States though. It's so weird. I guess like I don't know. Like any other place I am, I'm good. Any other country overseas. But like being here, like in the States, it's a damn, it's horrible. Like it's a really horrible feeling. That's the only thing I could say. And like, I don't want to go out. I don't want to go take a walk. People are like, you know, get out the house, like go take a walk. I don't want to go take a walk. Like, you know, I don't want to do anything. Like, I don't have like an appetite to really eat. I have gained weight since I've been in the States. Can y'all tell? When I put on my clothes, I'm all smiling. No, because before I left Dominican Republic, I got on the scale like 2 days before. I've lost weight. I was only 110 pounds, but I think I've gained weight since I've been here in the States. It's because that good cooking, like the good food. I could see it in my face. And by the way my clothes fit, I have gained some weight. So I'm happy about that. And it's not even fast food. It's just good, like, cooking. I've even been cooking a lot for, like, my family here. And I'm like, man, I'm gaining weight. So I'm happy because being skinny, I don't like being skinny. I've been trying to gain weight for years, but that's another like story. So let me see what y'all are talking about in the chat. Hey LJ, what's going on, Shiny 97? Hey Aleem, what's going on? Much empathy for you, it can be crippling. Yeah, it freaking sucks. Dondre, oh, I didn't see Big Super Brown. There he is. Our man,
Yeah, I'm on mic.
always. What's going on, Big Super?
Ain't much. I'm on mic. You mic good?
You good? Yeah.
All right, cool.
You're good.
Cool.
What's been going on with you? How's everything?
Oh man, you know what I mean? Just chilling, yeah.
We still laughing about the last live. You still have my sister-in-law cracking up. She be asking about you. I'm like, Big Super. I was like, you have to go look at more of my videos with him. I was like, because he always, like, I can never stop laughing when he's on the panel. Always something.
I ain't mean to mess that live up. I don't want your sister-in-law having a bad impression of me. You know what I mean?
She couldn't stop laughing. At first, she's like, "This is a joke, right?" I was like, "No, when you come on my channel, like this is how it is. Like what you
Oh
see
my
is
god.
what you get." She was like, "Oh my gosh," she was
Yeah, they
feeling
were
bad.
mad
She was
ignorant.
feeling bad for Rayla at first, but I was like, "You have to know the whole background." Because she's never followed me on YouTube. So I was like, you have to know the whole like background and everything before you start feeling sorry and thinking we bully people.
Exactly.
Because she thought we were bullying him, and I was like, no, no one's being bullied. Like you have to know the whole situation. So she's like, oh, okay, I didn't know. So yeah,
Man. Let that be a lesson for y'all niggas too, man. Like, you know what I mean? Before you start feeling sorry for these niggas, find out why niggas do what they do. You know what I mean? Subscribe and watch some of the later videos so that way y'all can be up on time because y'all come in the middle of shit and
people
then
be
start assuming.
confused, don't know. They think we come on this channel to bully people, and I'm like, no, like this is not like channels. All we like it. To be honest, like a lot of facts are just basically spoken here. Like we don't be sitting here bullying people. It's just,
Nah,
you know, if you guys aren't
I'm not
familiar with the
bullying.
YouTube streets, like people just be calling people out on their ish. Like that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm far from a bully, you know. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But
Mm-hmm.
I will put you on blast though, when you know what I mean. Like if you do certain shit that violates certain codes that I'm against, then yeah, I'll put you on blast.
Yes, we know. If yeah, I'm sure everybody knows who Big Super is, but if you don't know, go back and look at some more lives, and then like to catch you guys up. But yeah, I do not think I look like Left Eye. Absolutely not. I don't. I know I don't, but maybe it's because this thing I have on my head. But okay.
Oh man. Oh
When are
man.
you going back to Dominican? I haven't purchased my ticket to go back because I'm trying to. I might be staying here stateside for Christmas. Like I said, it's
Oh,
no rush for me to go back to D. I want to spend Christmas here, not in Florida, but
oh, in New York, that's a good look.
it's not in New York, but it's up north.
Oh man. Oh man.
So I want to spend Christmas here in the States because I spent Christmas no, I wasn't in DR last December,
Big
but the year,
Rome. See
huh?
you one. Now Big Romy Rome is in the building, you heard?
Hey, Romy Rome, damn, 110 pounds. That's what I was before I left DR. I think now I'm probably like 120. I don't know, 15 or so. I am small. I'm very petite. Stand up. Let's see. No, put me on blast. What's going on, Romy Rome? Chicago? No, I'm not going to Chicago.
Let's guess where Kayla's going. Let me see. Where's the most thirstiest niggas at? Nah.
Okay, you want me to give you a hint?
Yeah.
It's gonna be, I don't know if y'all saw the news. I spoke about this on my channel. I'm not gonna be there for New Year's, just Christmas, but it's somewhere where January 1st, basically no one will be detained for doing like the craziest things like kidnapping, second degree murder. I don't know why I'm telling y'all that because I think half of y'all in this chat are probably crazy. It's the state that's gonna pass a law like starting January 1st. You could basically do anything you want and not be detained.
Oh man, you talking about fucking
A state, not a city. Y'all are like a state.
in the north?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think of it, Brownsville or some shit.
Brownsville.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Or
It's
Boston?
not Chicago, but it's close. Cincinnati? No.
Yeah, she been Oh man, yo, yeah, she was 30. Ohio, they got serial killers. That's a big fact.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Romy Rome, for the $10 super chat. Mwah. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you. No,
So hold on, hold
it's
on,
in
hold
the
on.
chat, but it's not the right.
Hold on. So if Romy get $10 for a kiss, oh man, yo,
Thank you.
how much to turn off the motherfucking line for a private show? Yo, let's see what we get for like, yo, let's see what
Let
we
me
get for
stop.
$20. Get a nipple.
Whatever, Big Super. I was just like, oh, thank you. That was just like a nice gesture. Thank
I
you.
mean, you could have said thank you, Rome, for the $10, but now you put it. Mwah.
I huh. I'm
That
always
shit was
doing
long though, bro. That shit was long, son. Yo, somebody donate like $20. I want to see what we could get for $20. Cause that's
y'all
my
are
price
trip.
range. You know what I mean? $20 for some action.
You are a trip. I don't know. You never know. Joking.
Yeah, I'm telling
Yes, it's
y'all.
Illinois. He got it right. So I know some of y'all were saying Chicago, but I've never. No, I'm not going to Chicago. But I was saying the state. Y'all are saying Chicago, the city. It's a difference. But yeah, it's gonna be. It'll be Illinois. You guys are right. That's what
Yo,
I was thinking. It
check your
is
cash
high.
app. I just sent you $20. Check your cash app.
You sent me $20 for real. I
Yeah,
don't
check
have
your
my.
cash app.
I don't believe him.
Yeah, my name is Mike D. Just check it.
I don't have no cash.
Hey,
Oh, you
hey,
said my
Mike
name is
D.
Mike D. Look, it's your friend Big Super. My sister-in-law just walked in.
Oh,
Hey,
hey, what's up, sister-in-law? Yo, Mike D, stop sending fake money, man.
Gary, Indiana. What's in Indiana? Yeah. Oh, y'all being funny here.
Yeah, weirdos.
Jay
Oh man.
Rello's there in the chat. There's Jay
Um,
Rello. I sent 20 to your cat. Oh, you did? Did you really? Oh, I see it. Mike D did send me a
oh, that was
$20
me. My name is
cash.
Mike D. There
No,
we
it's
go.
Mike D because he's in the chat. Thank you, Mike
Yeah,
D.
I mean, my name is Mike D. My cash.
Let me see. No, Mike D
Oh
did
man,
send me a cash app.
that's me.
I says
$20.
Mike D. Mike D.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
me. That's me. That's my cash. Nah, but yo, Kayla, I got a cash app. I just gotta refill it. I got you on the cash app. I gotta refill it.
You said you just got to refill it.
Yeah, I keep my cash app balance zero because with all these scams and shit. So I just when I
Got to
want to
be careful with
put
the
money on it.
scams.
But yo, Mike D, you saw what you got for $20? She leaned back so you could get a nip.
No, Mike D didn't say what he wanted for $20. He didn't say.
I told you she was gonna show you a nipple for $20. That's why she leaned all the way back to the chair. Yo, y'all niggas
I did.
gotta peep what she be doing, son.
I did not.
Y'all gotta peep the OnlyFans shit that she do. Yo, I'm telling y'all
Ever.
think I be bullshit. Send $5 and she'll put her head down.
What? Oh my goodness. I'm here. Where are you, Terrell?
Mm.
Oh, there he is. Sorry, Terrell. I didn't see you in the back chat. I'm too
Hey,
excited.
how yeah.
Oh man, just tell him
Where?
Terrell.
I have a question for Big Soup. You say you keep your cash app balance zero, right?
Yeah,
Because you said there's a lot of scams going on.
yeah.
I guess it's okay to have money in it if you don't use it for nothing. Because
I mean, see, I'm not fully knowledgeable about the Cash App joint, but I've been seeing some like some YouTube like scams like they do with this Cash App, and just in case like I lose my phone or lay it around, what I mean, I don't want, or like say like when I'm in DR, right, like
yeah,
let's say I'm trying to give a chica my number or something, or tell her to put a number in my phone. I don't want to go through the apps finding Cash App and Cash App and herself.
But
like that.
there's a lock button on it, and you can put your password or your fingerprint, so no one can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
but
your
at the
face.
same, yeah, or you got people that you know what I mean. Ask, can I borrow your phone to make a phone call? My phone died
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
you gotta be careful with that too, because that happened
You
to
know,
a
yeah,
lot.
they cash app themselves and shit like that. So I tend to, you know what I mean, just leave the shit on zero.
Cause got some desperate people out here. But yeah, I have a cash app. I don't use that. I just use it to store money, but I
Yeah,
don't
how
do
much money you got on there though?
not a lot. But I just
What's
use
not a lot? Like, is it over 1,000? Lower than
less
1,000?
less than 50.
Less than 50? Oh
Yeah,
man, put some money on it.
yeah. I was going to use this just to store money, and because I ain't gonna
Yeah,
use it nowhere, and I don't try out for none of those scams or
exactly.
deals they be
Yeah,
doing. I don't try out for nothing because I don't spend my card at nowhere.
that's a good idea. You know what? You should take all the money in your bank account and put it on your Cash App. It's more safer that way.
Well, at least with a bank, if you lose your money, they give it back to you.
No,
Cause our bank's supposed to be insured by the FFDA, something like that.
to a certain amount.
Oh yeah, well, that's true.
It's
But I don't
so
got crazy money like that, so
How many of y'all have ever got like came back from Dominican Republic and you had like fraudulent charges on your account?
me. Oh my church.
At least 3 times I've had that crap happen to me. I'm like, wait, excuse, I didn't shop at this store. Like for
Facts.
real?
Facts. What
I don't
store is
trust the
that?
ATM though. I've used it a few times, but I don't trust it. I will like wire my money. I mean, now I have an account there, but I'll wire my money to Caribe Express.
I
And
got a dummy account. I usually go with a dummy card for the ATMs. I got a dummy card for the ATM. So that means the dummy card got at least $1 on it, right? And if I need
mhm.
some money, I'll Zelle myself some money to that card and then cash out.
I need to start doing that because I always have like a freaking issue.
And like if I'm going to use it at a restaurant, I do the same thing. The same thing when I'm renting cars, a car or something. You know what I mean? I use a dummy account. I use a dummy credit card and shit. So that way I go back later and say, I never rented a car. I never been it. I get the money back, and they go after them niggas. Oh man, that's why I be switching up the rental car companies when I'm down there and shit like that. I be switching up on them. They be tight. Hmm.
No, I always have that freaking happen. But they
so how
do
you
even,
been,
huh?
Caitlin? How you
Huh?
been? I said, how you been lately?
So, if I want to be honest. I mean, today was an okay day. I went to visit my grandparents and
Fire.
um so sat with them for a little bit and what else? Nothing much. My son's with his father and yeah, just been chilling here. I've been inside for most of the day. I haven't done anything.
What are some of the histories your grandparents told you, Kayla? Or did you ask? Have you ever asked your grandparents about the family history?
The family as in
Like, when they were growing up, how was it? You know what I mean? Were they do they know any slaves and stuff like that? I mean, anybody in the family was ever in slavery? Um, anybody famous in the family? Shit like that.
mm, I mean, my
Was it
grandma, both of my
originally?
grandparents are from Tampa.
Mhm.
My great grandparents came to Florida from Cuba. So, um, I know my grandma got pregnant when she was, damn,
12.
like very young, like 15 or 14.
Hmm.
My grandfather, oh man, I could go into so much stuff.
How many kids do they have? Because I know back in those times, having
Hmm.
a lot of kids was like, a thing. Like, was a race to have a lot of kids.
So on my father's side, it's 7 of them. On my mother's side, which is I'm here with my mother's side of the family, it's only 3 of them. So it's my aunt, my mom, and then her brother, my uncle,
Oh,
who is a whole other freaking story. If I ever come face to face with him while I'm here in Tampa, you guys may be pulling up my paperwork about me.
man.
Yeah, that's a whole nother story with my uncle.
He's the one that everybody said make sure the kids ain't around him. Don't leave him in the room with the kids.
He just what can I say about my uncle? He's just
A crackhead.
he used to be,
Okay. Yeah, definitely don't leave him alone with the
but
kids.
he's good now. Like he's good. He's been like drug free for like, man, it's been like he's in his 50s now. So it's been since his like early 30s he hasn't, but he's very physical. Like he still goes to my grandparents' house and tries to put his hands on my grandpa, because of things that have happened like in the past. So it's like my grandfather, like he was a womanizer in the past. So
Oh,
my
okay.
grandmother has dementia very bad. And
Mhm.
let's say if my grandfather basically has to leaves the house to go get food or go run errands, my grandma's calling my uncle saying, like she can't get in contact with my grandfather and she thinks he's out with someone. So that it infuriates my uncle to where he goes out looking for my grandfather, even though he knows that's not what he's doing, but just because it's like, you're upsetting my mother. And because of things in his past. So it's just like, it's crazy.
Was he ever in the military?
Yep, he was in the army.
Definitely crackhead. Shout out to all
He
my
was in the army.
military, but you know what I mean. That's some a lot of dudes. When they join the military, some of them leave in a bad situation, and then you know
AOW.
crazy.
Yeah, he's the youngest in the family, obviously, but he just, I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. When we used to come visit from England to my grandparents' house, he would be staying in the house too. But my mom would take her jewelry off at night and put it on the dresser. And then you wake up the next morning, it will be gone. And you wouldn't see him, we wouldn't see him for the whole vacation time that we would be here in Tampa. Like he had it, he'd disappear with it. He would go sell it for money or whatever to basically go, buy what he needs to buy.
Yeah.
For drugs. What else has he done? I mean, I could go on and on. He had a wedding and didn't show up for the wedding.
Facts.
Sitting at the where is he? And he didn't show up.
Facts. Leave that.
That's right. He did, and it was like that. We're all sitting there and looking around. And I'm like, okay, where's my uncle? He did not show up.
I would have been sitting in the chair eating cake, laughing at that bitch.
That was so horrible. And she was pregnant too. That was horrible. I couldn't believe it. Like, we were just disgusted. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
Man. I know you was laughing at her, man.
I was young. I was very young at that time. I think I was like 10 or 11. I was young. Like, I was like, wow. Like, seriously, he really didn't show up. I was like, maybe he had an accident. Maybe he's sick, mommy. My mom was like, no, just shut up, Kyla. It's not what. Just hush. My mom was just like so upset. That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing.
That's light. That's like my grandfather. He was a motherfucking. I don't know. That nigga was is evil.
Mine was probably worse. Trust me.
My grandfather did my grandmother so dirty till the day she died. She still hated this nigga. Now they had 9 kids together, right? Let's see, is it not? Yeah, 9 kids together and shit. Now they all was living in a like probably a 1-room shack with 9 kids and shit, right? This nigga came over one day dressed up in a suit and tie, all nice and shit, with a slice of cake. Told her, yo, I just got married. Yo, here's a piece of cake. Kids.
Mm.
Yo, when my grandmother told me that shit, I was like, God, that's cold. She said from that day on, you know, that's why she treated all the kids that came that he, that she had with him, all the grandkids and shit like that, real fucked up. That's how much hate she had for the nigga because we had his last name. So, she took it out on the grandkids you know, and the kids on his side. Yo, she died and left in the will. She left all it to adopt. She left most of her asset to adopt the kids and all the kids that don't have his last name. She didn't give them shit.
My
Um,
grandfather, he has two kids, two other kids. So one of them just reached out to me. I don't know. She reached out to me on Facebook
how she look?
2 years ago. Very beautiful. She actually lives in New Jersey, and like not a dancer, like someone who dances, but she's a whatchamacallit, for like the carnival. I think I
Yeah,
have pictures of her.
yeah. What's her Facebook? What's her Facebook? I heard that.
I have to look her. I didn't add her, but I reached
Drop
out
her
to
in.
my
Yeah,
mother.
just drop it in the back chat because these niggas in here, man.
I reached
Like,
out to my mother and I was like, who is she? But she looks just like my grandfather. And then my grandma was a school teacher like years and years ago. And this girl approached her, this little girl who went to the school approached my grandmother and said, I'm your husband's daughter. And my grandma was like, excuse me, and went and took her name and everything. And obviously went home to my grandfather and was like, what is this? This little girl's saying that, she's your daughter. And my grandfather was caught. So I'm like, wow. It was just crazy. It was just, yeah. My family's been through a lot.
man.
My family's definitely been through a lot. So yeah. Crazy stories. I could go on
So,
and on.
Terrell, what's going on with your family, man? What's some of the craziest grandparent story, nigga?
Well, not much going on with my grandparents. One is
No?
dead since 2008, and the other one still living.
So you never heard any crazy, rumors back in the days and shit? Like the shit with my grandfather did, man. Nigga was just left his wedding, just got married to the chick, came to the house that he was staying with, my grandmother, gave her a cake and told her, give it to feed the kids with a slice of cake. 9 kids with one slice of cake and told her, yo, I'm out. I just got married.
No, I can't think of any stories on top of my head.
Oh man.
My sister-in-law was just saying in her family, when we were sitting there talking about her family, was it her uncle? Her
Mhm.
uncle at her uncle's funeral when he died and everybody was at the funeral, everyone had just found out there that he had two families. So he had a whole other family who he had kids with. Imagine that. You're at the funeral and you're like, who are these people? And this is his other family that you knew nothing about. You didn't know he had a other wife, fiance, whoever she was. Like you thought you're the main chick with your family, but then there's another family rolling up to the funeral too. And you're like, oh, he's been with me. Look at our family pictures. Now I would set the whole funeral on fire. That's crazy. To show up to your husband's funeral and he got a whole other family.
See, this is what I'm scared of, man. I'm scared one of my kids is going to show up talking about. Oh man.
Talking about you?
Nah. Damn.
Mm.
Yo, Danny, what up? What up, man? Danny's my coworker.
Sex is good for anxiety. Well, I'm sure it is, but I don't have no one to do that with. So.
Yo, Terrell, would you fuck Kayla?
Huh?
Would you fuck Kayla if she gave you some pussy?
Is you say if I were fucked her, if she would gave me some?
Yeah, would you fuck her?
That kind of a personal question between me and her.
I mean, look, nah, Terrell. All right, let me make it a little easier. Would you make love to Kayla, have sex with Kayla, or fuck Kayla?
I know making love is different from having sex, and uh,
So you the fuck. You give her a fuck.
Well,
Yeah, she looked like she could take a good fucking.
I never think of her in that way.
How you she show her titties every day, nigga, and you don't think of her in that way?
Well, I'm not trying to
God.
be thinking
Look how
like
she
that.
sucked the lollipop, man. Yeah, Terrell, look how she hold the lollipop and suck it.
I know one day she is worth different time of the day.
So
She
she
do
about to suck it.
she do this stuff time of the day.
Look how she put the lollipop in her mouth. What comes to mind when the lollipop goes in her mouth, Terrell?
I already know.
Yeah, you can't wait to get your dick sucked, nigga.
But I guess if I was with her and dating her, I probably would have.
But I'm saying you would fuck or have sex. Cause fucking and sex is two different things as well. You know that, right?
Oh my
I
God.
would go with having sex.
Okay, so that means you're gonna eat the pussy too. Like sex is when you eat the pussy. You know,
Well,
it's like see, sex is in between fucking and making love. It's like half and half. See, um, when you make love, you go through the whole emotion. You know what I mean? You put your emotion in it. And when you have sex, you put a little bit of emotion, but you're still a little rough on the side, but you still want to be gentle. Now, when you fuck her, you don't got time to kiss her. You don't got time to do none of that shit. You just have time to just run in there and just do whatever damage you could. You just want to hear her say something that's not does not sound pleasurable, but it sounds good to you.
yes.
So, which one would you choose? Would you choose the one that fuck her if she you don't give a fuck if she's even getting pleased. It just feels good to you that she's you know what I mean, she's making that noise.
I can't really say because my mind really not focusing on that right now.
All
What up,
right, let's
Caleb?
Hey,
Bitcoin in
Bitcoin.
the building.
What's going
I'm
on?
in her neck of the woods. I'm in Tampa right now at the Hard Rock. She know what time it is.
Oh, you're at the Hard Rock right now in Tampa?
Told you that. I told you that already.
I know you
Oh
did. I
man.
know.
Stop being scary. Stop being scary.
How am I being scary? Because I'm not up there? Hey.
Come say hello,
Oh,
little.
You guys having fun?
Taylor, shit, YouTube.
What's up,
He's got a
Keelan?
YouTube channel. Shit.
Hi.
You look
oh,
gorgeous, girl.
That's my boy right there.
Oh, no. Thank you. Definitely look a hot mess, but
Tell
thanks.
her she want to get flew out right now. Tell her she want to get flight out.
She don't
Right
got to get flushed. She's in Tampa.
She's in Tampa.
Yeah, I told her yesterday.
oh man, yo,
Hold
Terrell,
up.
these niggas trying to cock block, son.
You know, there's like cameras over here. The security guards, all types.
I lined up the shot for you like Steph Curry and these niggas is trying to motherfucking cock block.
Yo, what's going on, Super?
Hey shit, man. How you enjoying your holidays, man?
Good.
That's good. Y'all gambling down there? What's up?
We just come here for the free drinks and
Ain't shit down there for free, nigga.
You guys are where at? The Hard Rock?
yeah, Tampa.
Kion.
Go ahead, say-
I'm going to see how far that is from. How far is the Hard Rock Cafe from here?
That's about like 20 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh.
I gotta look.
Go lay down, bro. Go lay down. Trust me.
Hey, yo, Bitcoin, you got any trouble down there yet?
Any trouble? Nah. Chilling, man. Ain't no trouble.
You know what I mean? Because you know them Tampa niggas, when they hear New York niggas, you know, they start acting.
Oh man, yeah. Well, I mean, you can feel a little tension sometimes, but I didn't come out here by myself. I'm like 6 deep, so.
How many of these Tampa niggas bitches y'all stole yet so far?
You don't got to steal them when you got money.
Ah!
Oh, you rolling like that, Bitcoin?
Oh man, the thirst is real.
I don't gotta go through that shit no more. But yeah, we here though. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh man, what's the vibe like? What's the vibe like, man? Okay.
I guarantee you, Tampa is expensive as hell.
Y'all niggas down there counting cards? It's 6 of y'all. That's a good count.
So wrong.
Yo, hold on. Y'all niggas counting cards down there, Bitcoin. If I see you niggas by the 21 table, son,
What you saying?
if I see y'all niggas by the 21 table, son, I'm calling casino security. That's why they pulled up right there. You see if you go to your right, you see security right there. What? Look at them. Look at the nigga walking, son. They know what time it is. Y'all niggas been down there. Y'all niggas
Nah, it's
been
over here. You know what it is in Tampa? Like they don't give you unless you play baccarat, you get free drinks. But they want like when you order drinks, it's not like AC. Like they want you got to pay for the drinks. It's mad weird. Like, it's just different, a little different.
I don't know, son. Yo, security been following y'all niggas since y'all got in there. Y'all niggas is down there counting cards, son. I'm not dry snitching.
And I can't even count.
It's 6 niggas, and if y'all sit at the table, you got 4 niggas. If you put 4 niggas at the table,
All right,
hold on,
good
6
start.
niggas,
Good start.
6 deck of cards. 6 niggas, 6 deck of cards. Now y'all play the odd. Oh man, y'all niggas is down there.
Yeah, we ain't gonna last too long. Nah, big facts. We got kicked out of Golden. Well, I didn't. My man we got banned. He got banned because we won too much fucking money. Straight up. Casinos can kick you out. Casinos can kick you out any given time.
Yeah. If you
They
want,
banned my man. They banned his ass.
yeah. And they see this. Oh yeah. White girls. I love white bitches. Oh man.
How is Tampa treating you though? How you like Tampa?
I mean, it's good. We was in Hollywood. We was in Miami, Fort Lauderdale. Shit, we was everywhere. We've been around the world right now, but this is our stop over here. After this, we're going to Puerto Rico. So
Oh, really?
going to the El Conquistador, and then after that, I think we might go to DR. I gotta get my passport straight because I did that like emergency shit. They're mailing it to me. So
You signed up for the enhanced ID yet?
I have that.
Or what? Yo, how everybody got that shit except for me, son? Yo, y'all gotta hurry up.
I
and
don't
get
have
that.
that little ID that you
Yeah.
travel with. I still gotta get one. I don't know how to.
Yeah, I gotta sign up for it because my trip is coming up soon, so I gotta hurry up and get that.
And with that, you don't need a passport.
Five
Is that
cards.
correct?
You still do, but you don't need it for like Canada, Mexico, and local flights and shit like that. But it also helps, having that. If you do lose your passport abroad and stuff like that, you bring up all your passport information and everything. From my understanding, and I want to make sure though. It does ask you to bring in your passport and some other shit. So I'm guessing, all that information will be on that enhanced ID.
Right. I'll have to look into that too before I head back.
But yo, look at this shit counting cards, son.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cards.
See, it's 6 deck of cards. It's 6 deck of cards in 21. You got 6 niggas. Yo, take that shit. Take the water off that bitch. Man. Fuck that, man. All right. And you just heard him say, yo, his man got banned from the casino for winning money. Let's see how much. See all the niggas in the red shirt?
Yo, tell them to come over here.
Notice they're all wearing red shirts.
Y'all all wearing red.
Yeah, and you notice the first place they went to is the 21 table.
I don't play 21. My boy does. He's just playing like a couple of hands and shit real quick.
All right.
I don't play that shit.
Oh man.
I don't know nothing about casinos.
Yeah, the one thing you need to know is take as much money as you ready to lose. Once you lose it, get the fuck up out of there. And have a certain amount that you want to win. Either double your money, you get, if you lost it and then you won it back and it's a little bit of change, then you get the fuck. There ain't nothing like going up to that table and have them cash you out, man. Look at that. A lot of shit going on here. Hold on, let me see who this. We got private message in the back. Okay, big back. Yo, man, where Terrell went, man? Yo, Terrell, man, I know
Where did
niggas
Terrell
got
go?
blocked like a motherfucker because Terrell was about to. You was about to see another side of Terrell, son. I was like right there. Terrell was like,
I didn't expect Terrell to say all that.
I didn't want to make love. I guess I have sex. Yo, that's wild boys. That nigga said, I guess I have sex. But he was this close to saying, I fuck her.
I know he wasn't gonna say that. I can never picture Terrell saying that.
Oh, yeah, he was just about to say it. Motherfucker. Down here, baby.
Yeah. So, yeah, Caleb, if you're gonna pull up, just hit me up. Hit me up on the comment or whatever. Hit me up. All right? I'm over here. All right?
All right, no doubt.
All right. Be there, Bitcoin, but
Yo, what up, Danny? I'm sure you my type. My type. This is my type right here. It's kind of like my type. For sure. For sure.
your
Yeah.
type of what?
Damn,
Oh,
she
the
left
white
me. Like skinny. I like skinny little bitches.
Let me put you on the big screen. Hold on.
All right, hit me up. Hit me up.
I'm putting you on the big screen so we can see what you're looking at.
She left already, man. This guy here, you know what I'm saying? He's warming up.
Yeah, people hit that cash app button. You know what I mean? Send that cash app.
Yeah, hit me up with a cash app on Bitcoin since you was over there in the casino winning all that money.
Oh, you want a cash app? You could come get it in person.
Nah.
No, you guys send it to me first.
Yeah, I'm not that guy you invited to DR, man. You should know that already.
Oh,
That
man.
shit already, man.
What's his name, though? What's his name?
Not cool. I don't know.
Who?
Who you talking about?
Hold on, I'm bipolar.
That guy.
Say his name.
Who's that guy?
Yeah, what's his name?
Whatever the fuck. The guy was on the thing the other day. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't
Who,
know.
Raylo?
I think so, yeah. I think so.
You think so? You know so. Yeah, stop being scared, nigga. Like, that nigga.
Ven por ahí, manito, ven.
Yeah, manito. Let me find out. For y'all who don't know what manito means, that means my brother. But
This
if you from
Hollywood,
New York, you
Tampa,
know
Florida.
exactly what it means.
Hollywood, Tampa, Florida, Josh.
No, it's not. Is it? It's not Hollywood. Hollywood is Hollywood.
I'm not saying Hollywood. I'm talking about Hard Rock, the Hard Rock Casino, Tampa.
I will.
You gotta stop doing that.
All right, Kayla, well, hit me up and let me know, right? I'll be here.
Okay. Bitcoin.
All right, later.
Have fun.
Kayla, I've been warning you about doing that shit.
By doing what?
How easy it is to find you.
You think I put out my location?
Yeah, you did. I mean, if I should tell you how, then these niggas is gonna go look. I just found you.
You found me?
Yeah, I found you.
You know where I am at this moment.
Yeah.
How?
From what your sister-in-law said. And the last number on the house.
From when I was in Miami?
Uh-huh. In the projects across the street. Little,
Right.
little apartment buildings, some little apartment buildings across the street.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. And there's one more key evidence. There's one more key evidence. Actually, two, but I'm not gonna give those out because then it will really put these niggas on to your location. There's two of them that you said and that you showed. Maybe I could give this one out. House with a pool and jacuzzi.
Yes.
Now scan.
Does it really come up?
Oh yeah, even inside the house.
What?
That's why
But
I got.
if you're not giving the house number and you're saying how far you are away from
But
a
there's certain things you say that
mm-hmm.
could give you away, or to let people find you. I'm saying like what. See, back in I mean, there was back in another life. If I want, like, if I had a problem with somebody and I needed to get to them where they're most
Mm-hmm.
uncomfortable at, or where they don't want to be caught at, you just watch for a little while, watch, listen, and then you start putting the pieces together. That's why, like, the internet is. I don't know. Y'all new niggas is different, man. Yeah, y'all give out too much information on the internet.
Even if you don't give out the street name where you're staying.
Yep. But you did give out the street name, Lakewood, some shit. I said it's Lakewood. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I know, Danny. I know. I'm trying to protect her because there's a lot
Keep
of
the camera
weird.
off when you out around. Keep the camera off when you out around where you sleep. I've never only once, right? Big Super, only once I went
Right.
out in front of where I was.
We saw the cars. We saw the license plates. So we get an idea because certain DMV hand out certain license plates for that particular area. Like
Yeah.
for instance, Staten Island, they got a lot of the KKs. So and then this, even if it's just one number, if it's the last number in the house or the first number in the house, it gives the person an idea of of you know weeding out the possibilities. And there's just little things that will weed out the possibility to where they could say, okay, that's the exact house. See, that's how I found fucking CC twice. Because he took a motorbike and then tried to hide the number.
No, they said he walked in front of his apartment.
Yeah,
There was like
I
a
found
K,
him.
a K.
No, no.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, it was the gate that gave him away. The
I
shape of
remember
the gate. And now the condo in Pantini, I found that one too.
Wow.
See, niggas did, yo, this shit that see, he was showing too much. I say, yo, Cece, you showing too much. I can find you. Yeah, go ahead. I found it. And just like that, I found you. I said, Kaylee, you're giving out too much. I can find you. And I found the house. But what really confirmed that I found the house is what your sister-in-law just said. Don't say it. Don't repeat it. 'Cause
Wow.
most of these niggas didn't get it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You
So
can tell she is square. It is so cute. Wow, that's crazy. It's scary too at the same time, especially when people are like good to pick those things out. And all I asked, I was like, how far is this place from here? That's all I asked her. How far is this place from here? And she just said how many minutes away.
Yeah, but see, that's a guess. That's a guess in minutes. So that's why you put 20. But you put a 20-minute location from that specific location. You start from that specific location.
Mm-hmm.
and then you break down 20 minutes from that location, and then you go into looking for specific things. But there's a shortcut. I'm not going to give out because people will definitely find you because you said something in the live that made me want to look, and I said, okay, got him.
Oh hell.
But now, but just hearing how far you from that location definitely put me in the right area. Where you at?
I'm not far from anywhere here. Like,
No, it doesn't matter. We just all you need is a location, and then you start working, working down the clues.
god damn.
All right, but just be safe. All right, to protect your, where you live and your identity. You know,
Hmm.
people say, "Yo, where you at right now?" You know what I mean? I'm in the house. That's it. I'm in the house. They don't need to know what
Instead
state.
of saying what state or what area. Hmm.
Yeah, if the people start getting to asking too much questions, like certain things, you said so much. I said, please, God, uh, no, no. And you
So
showed,
if Bitcoin was smart, he could find me.
yeah, but well, that's
Oh Lord.
yeah, he definitely could find you. Hmm.
Just imagine knock knock. And I open the door, it was Bitcoin and his people standing in front of the door. I would freaking
All
lose
six
it.
fucking count
What'd you
car,
say?
all six car counters and shit in red fucking shirt. I got the
I
cash
would
out.
lose it. Let's look how like anything just give the state, and when people probe, give an area of the state you're not even in. Hmm.
Or give locations, or go on Google. As soon as they start talking, go on Google, find like a location that is so far away from where you at and just don't make sense. Or put them in neighborhoods that they don't want to be in and shit like that. Or
Hmm.
or think of the most fucked up neighborhood you've been in and just
I've
say
never been in any ghetto neighborhoods over here. I wouldn't even know if you were like name a ghetto neighborhood here. I wouldn't even. I have to ask somebody to give me a.
exactly. You ask somebody in the house like, yo, what's the fucked up neighborhood around here? And what's around it? What kind of restaurants? What kind of what I mean? What kind
Mhm.
of building? What famous building? What building is known around that area? Or get a name of somebody in that area, and then you just start using it. You start using it so much that it becomes real, and they be like, "Words, yeah, come back, stuff."
Wow.
Oh man, oh man.
Learning lesson. I mean, I always be talking about DR and where I am, but I guess that's different from.
Nah, it ain't different either.
Oh,
Listen, if somebody, that's why I don't get a lot of people like, what I mean. Oh man, when people say, "Yo, I don't know where this nigga at," I'm like, "Yo, tell me where you at. Tell me where you at." I'm like, I'm not gonna ask you where you at. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna take your clues that you give, and I'm gonna
mm-hmm.
answer from there. Because when people tell you, that drop addies and shit like that, nah, son. Like I said, you don't want to catch a person where they're comfortable. You want to catch them where
Mm-hmm.
they don't want you to be. It's,
That.
that's how you catch somebody. Never catch somebody where they say, "Yeah, I'm right here." Nah, you got to catch them where they don't want you to be, where they don't want to see you.
That's true.
Little street 101 for you, guys that for you youngsters out there that don't know the old, what I mean, the OGs, they know what I'm talking about. OGs know what I'm talking about. Ain't that right, bipolar? Ali know what I'm talking about. Danny definitely know what I'm talking about. Um,
Learning lesson. I got
yeah,
schooled by Big Super. At least I know. At least you said it, but I didn't. Wasn't even thinking. That's scary though.
yeah. And you
That
can
is
practice
scary.
too. Sometimes practice. Practice finding people. I mean, go on social media. Just look for little things like mail on the motherfucking table.
And I'm all sitting here like this with this free. Oh my god!
Oh,
Wow!
oh man.
Wow!
Thanks, Daddy. Thanks, Daddy. I'm in Minnesota right now. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. It's cold out here and shit.
I can't lie now. Everybody knows where I am. Can't say I'm in Georgia or like a different location. Like everybody knows now, but I
All
won't be
right.
here for long.
Like the domino box. Okay, so domino's right
For real.
there.
Oh, I was
So
like,
they
there's
got
no
a
domino.
so they got no, I'm saying they got domino in the area. So domino's typically about like, so they gotta be a shopping mall where the domino's at. So look for areas of a little shopping mall with the domino's because you're in Florida. 5-10 minutes away.
It's true. The 7-Eleven.
It's
Crazy.
little shit in the house that gives away, like a little bag here, a little plastic bag, that little bread in the back there. All right, go online and find out bread with a green label and shit like that, and where they mostly what supermarket normally carries them. Find the supermarket, because some people, when you got some like, um, you know, what I mean, when you got certain like when people like certain generic brands, not pricey brands and shit like that, that gives you away and shit. Yeah. So a nigga, yeah. Even the shit in your refrigerator gives you away where you live at.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have a certain brand of milk, a
Uh-huh.
certain juice.
Uh-huh.
So let me show you something. So I have, you guys aren't going to be able to figure this out. So I went to the store and I bought me some fruit punch today, and it's Rika. So you look for a store that sells Rika in this area?
No, what that Rika tells me is you're in a Spanish community that
Ah,
import all of that. So now you give another clue to where your location is at,
oh my
because to
God.
find that Rico juice, it's not something that's sold everywhere. So it's certain communities of stores that sell it. So you have to look for a Spanish community.
Wow. Or like my lollipops I was eating. Boom boom passion fruit, but it says Colombiana.
Exactly. Passion fruit. See, the passion fruit is what is the key word. Not where it came from. It's the passion fruit. Now everybody know passion fruit is big in DR. That's one of DR's like biggest juice they love to sell, the chichola.
Nola. Uh-huh.
So that's even now that even put me closer to looking for Dominican communities. But due to the fact that you do got a lot of Cubans down there, but you also have a lot of Haitians down there,
Mm-hmm.
so a lot of stuff get imported. So
From
that lets
different.
you know from the what island a lot of the shit that get deported from. See, Cuba don't have that,
Exactly.
so it
Mm-hmm.
only can come from one place, and what's closer is DR. So okay, so that means for them to be important, that they have either they got a little small Dominican community, or
It's a Latino store. It's like a Latino community. So it's not just Dominican like I just showed you. These are
yeah,
Colombian.
they're from Colombia, but I'm
Linda.
looking at the flavor. It's the flavor.
Oh.
Hmm. That tells me, that tells me what you like and where you've been at and what you're familiarized with. So yeah, like I said, your groceries in your refrigerator could find you. That's why you don't show people what your grocery is. That's why you don't take pictures of your food when you go out and say, "Ooh, look at this."
That
'Cause
is crazy.
then we can find a restaurant, and if you ate there before, you can sit on that restaurant. You might come back, or you might pass it.
Hmm.
So we're giving tips tonight on how to keep
I'm
niggas out of
eating
your shit.
plátano maduro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
That
know,
is very like good information, but it's scary at the same time because I think there's been many times they're like, "Where are you at?" in the chat or on the panel. I'm in Santiago, in what Gorabo or somewhere, but I never heard anybody be like, okay, I know where you at because you're by the Claro. I'm like, I
yeah.
don't live too far from the Claro
Uh-huh.
cell phone place.
Uh-huh.
Dorado, and they're like, I've never heard anybody be like, okay, I know exactly where you are.
I mean, it's just little things like, I mean, the little cafe, the nigga that sells, certain shit on the street. Uh, just mad little things to find it.
What's going on,
It's good.
Jason?
It's good for your kids, like to teach your kids this shit. You know what I mean? Because your kids, they post too much shit,
Yeah, they do.
and they give away so much shit. To where like I said, like if you had some home invasion niggas out here that pay attention, that clocking what's in the crib.
That's wrong, Danny's. The supermarket starts with a B, not a S. Sedano supermarket. It starts with a B. The supermarket that's near here. B.
I hope she learned not to give out this shit.
I learned my lesson.
That's right.
I didn't freaking know.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. Danny, if Danny did
No
what I
more.
think
I
he
don't want to talk
did,
about this anymore.
we found
Danny, what are you doing? That is crazy.
I know, Danny. I thought, what I mean, she was gonna give out like a different spelling, but I'm like, damn.
I know, at least.
Oh man, oh man. But see, that's how they get you too. They want to confirm that the store in your area is this store, so they want you to say, "No, you wrong." Okay.
No, that is actually wrong. I went to Latin supermarket. It's called.
Come too late.
I really didn't think Danny was sitting there looking stuff up though.
Yeah, because
I
he
just
got
told him. I said that's wrong. It starts with a B.
everybody in here is trying to find you right now. From all the clues, from that little second, all the clues. Everybody's looking at Hard Rock, 10 to 20 minutes away. They on Google Map right now, 10 to 20 minutes.
This is on Google Maps.
Facts. Shout out to Google Maps for helping us find the ops.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's
Word
crazy.
up.
And Bitcoin, like every day this week, he's been like, "Where are you at? Where are you at? I'm here. Meet me here." I'm like, I'm not meeting anybody. Ever since Raylo, I'm not meeting anybody. Just joking.
Well, shout out to Google Maps, man.
Shout out to Google Maps.
Helping the brothers out finding the ops. Without Google Maps, we would never find the ops in places where they don't want to be found.
That's crazy. But I appreciate you too, Big Super, for schooling me on that. So who have you had to go look for, Big Super?
Nobody.
I don't believe so.
I mean, in my heydays, that was before the internet, man. It was um, it was more challenging before the internet. Shout out to Brown Liquor Baron and shit. He's up in the building. But yeah, I mean, back in the days, if I had to find somebody, normally if I'm looking for you, I stop looking for you because that's one of the easier way. That's one of the easiest way to find you. Um, this was before internet time. I'm gonna put y'all on to how to find somebody before the internet. All right, finding somebody before the internet. Um, you gotta know what a lot motherfuckers see. Everybody got habits. Everybody got habits. If you like to smoke, if you like to drink, if you like to shop, if you have a certain food you like, what I mean, even the shit that you're allergic to, what I mean, those are techniques on how to find somebody. Or sometimes you gotta sit and what I mean, you gotta sit and just wait and watch buildings for hours, hours and hours, see who's coming and leaving. You know,
Wow.
it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. Like what I mean, when it comes to finding somebody. Now, when it comes to finding now, now here's the other thing. Like when you do get found, how do you handle it? Now, if you got beef with somebody and you know you got beef with somebody, everywhere you go is not safe. So you gotta walk around with that mentality. Everywhere you go is not safe. Even if you think this is the safest place for you, it's not safe. So you gotta be ready to go as soon as you see the person you have problems with. But if it's a situation where you don't know you have problems with somebody, but they have problems with you, it's still a go.
Veronica Barron. Mm.
It's still a go. Never be in a situation where you're not on go time. So that's why
What if you feel like you don't have beef with nobody and you good with everybody? You probably
yeah.
still should be careful
Um
because you don't know if that person's just, you still got to be careful.
well see, this is how you find out though. This is how you find out how serious is the beef. Like if somebody pull up on you and they ask you certain questions. Now, if you didn't have no beef with them, but they have beef with you and they say, yo, what's up now? And you hear the words, what's up now? Don't say nothing. You just stare at them. Don't say nothing until they explain themselves. Once they explain themselves, like say dumb shit like, I heard you was talking mad shit about me and all this other shit. I'm right here. Say it to my face now. And you punch them right in their mouth. Because that's the only time you're gonna catch them off guard. Punch 'em right in their mouth. You know, that's the only time you're gonna catch them off guard is when they say what, what I mean, what's up now, and you don't say nothing. You just stand there and wait for them to explain themselves. Why they approach you, and if they say some dumb shit like "What's up now," that's the perfect time to lay that. I mean, you got to put everything in this punch so you can knock them out. Because that's the only time their guards are gonna be down. See, if you make them repeat themselves, that's when they're gonna put their guards up, ready to attack or be in a defensive position. But when they say "What's up now," the first "What's up now" is when you punch them dead in their fucking mouth. Don't even try to negotiate. Don't even try to figure out. Just punch them dead in their fucking mouth.
Brown looking barren. I got beef with you talking to my boo without me there.
See that right there? See that type of beef right there? That's type of beef right there. Now he just be like, yo, she started talking to me first, nigga.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I mean? That's psychological. That's psychological warfare. Now you point. Like, what?
But people still, even if you responded that way, well, she was talking to me first, people still want to fight.
Yeah, but right now you
They'll
put
be like,
now you
wanna-
right there. Now see when you dealing with a messing with another dude's girl, oh man, when you dealing with a messing with another dude's girl and he finds you and you don't know you fuck if he don't take off on you right away, he you know what I mean he lost right there. He lost that fight right there. he lost that fight in so many ways. But if you say some shit like, yo, man, yo, you fucking with my girl, I'm like, who's your girl? You know what I mean? Because you want clarification on which bitch this bitch ass nigga belong to. And you just want to let him know you fuck with a lot of bitches, a lot of niggas, girls. Psychologically, in his mind, when you ask him who's your girl, he knows that you don't love her like he do. Because if you love her, you know exactly what bitch you talking about. So psychologically, he don't love her like he does. So it put him in a sucker position. He put him in a sucker mind. He put him in a sucker mind frame or a bitch ass nigga mind frame. And then he'd be like, you know who I'm talking to. You know who I'm talking about. When he have to ask again, that means he really a big ass sucker. and this is where his emotion is gonna make him lose whatever because he already had a plan of what he was gonna do when he saw the dude that's fucking with his bitch. But when you start playing with his mind, his emotion is all over the place. Now you want to get them confused. It's like if you get punched in your days. So it's like verbal judo. You want to get them confused. So they be like, I'm talking about Keisha, nigga. You know who the fuck I'm talking about? Why you playing dumb, nigga? Then you be like, Keisha. Oh, Keisha? That's your girl? Now, when you say it like that, it makes it seem like she's fucking everybody.
oh my gosh.
I mean, at any time you could take off on him, but before you get ready to do something like that, you want him to lose in every shape, form, or way. I mean, you want to humiliate him in every form and fashion. So when niggas say, yo, you just be like, yo, Keisha? That's your girl?
Well, just like Danny's saying, the confusion actually makes them mad at their girl, but they should be mad at their girl anyway. Like when it comes to the females and they find out another chick is messing with their man, I understand it's like, get mad at your man. Don't get mad at the female that he messed with. Like, he should know better, and vice versa with the guys. If your girl is messing around and you see the dude who she messed around with, why are you going for him? You need to be going for her. Because especially if you don't know this guy. Now, I understand if you know the other person who he or she was messing with. Okay, that's different. But if you never seen this person, never heard of this person, and just happen to, I don't know, see a picture of this person in her, whatever, then like I get it. But I hate when people go for the other person and not your man or your girl.
But you see, that's the thing, though. Exactly, that's the confusion part, because that's where you're trying to get him to. That's where you're trying to focus his energy at. You know what I mean? you want to try to focus the energy towards his girl. So when you make it
Mm.
look like his girl is a whole slut, a whole slut, you know what I mean? It brings down it brings down the violence towards you, and now he's starting to rationalize in the head like, yo, how many nigga is this bitch fucking with? Because I mean, if this nigga really liked the bitch, he would know exactly who she is, and if this nigga wanted to be with the bitch, you know what I mean? Um, he wouldn't have replied like that, like Keisha, like if she was somebody in the past, you know what I mean? If somebody
Mhm.
in the past, or like he was one of the dudes, because when you say like when you say that shit like Keisha, oh Keisha, that's your girl. When you say that's your girl, you know what I mean? And make it look like she been fucking with everybody in the hood, and then
Mm.
now to save face, he's gonna be like, yeah, that's my girl, nigga. What's up? What's up? They always gonna do that. Now he got to save face because now he just looked like a whole clown in front of you. Now this way you had. Now this is up to you. This is your. Do you wanna fuck this nigga up, or do you want this nigga to walk away with a little bit of pride and go take his real issue out with the bitch? Now you have two ways
Mhm.
to answer that shit. Like when the nigga say what's up, you could be like, yang yang yang. Just snuff on a nigga and beat him up. Like I said, because when niggas say what's up, he's not fully in guard because he's not sure, what I mean, if you knew about him or not. But if you say, yo, look, man, I ain't gonna fight you over her, son. Yo, look, that's between you and your girl. I don't even know you. That give him back a little bit of respect and a little bit of pride to say, then he's gonna ask you other dumb shit. Hmm, excuse me. He's gonna ask you other dumb shit like how long you knew her, where you met her and shit like that. That's if you want, what I mean, that's if you want him to walk back home with a little bit of pride and go talk to that bitch. But if you don't want the nigga to have any pride, you punch that nigga dead in his fucking face and make it look like a straight up loser all around and shit like that. But if you want to answer up like, yo, look, man, I met her like a few times. I met her like a few months ago. You know what I mean? It is what it was, bro. I mean, I don't. She said she ain't had no men. Now, technically, it puts you in a position. In his mind, you know, she's messing with this bitch ass nigga. He a herb. Because you're explaining yourself. The fact that you're explaining yourself, you're giving this nigga more. What I just said the word. More pride or whatever, or what I
He's not
mean.
feeling too bad, basically.
Yeah, his ego is not
Yeah.
shaking and shit.
Hmm.
But if you fuck the nigga up, all his pride and ego goes out the window, and you save the bitch. You save the bitch from an ass whooping and shit like that because he can't go back to the bitch looking all fucked up, black eye and all that. It shatters his whole manhood and his whole existence. It just shatters it. You know. So it depends on what type of dude you are, man. If you're that type of dude who like, yo, you look, you know what? Even if you do know she had a man and that's her man and you know a man, it's up to you, man. It's up to you if you're a good dude. You can let the nigga walk away with some pride or walk away a bitch ass nigga.
Oh my god.
Especially if a nigga came and find you in your location, like, what I'm saying? Like, yo, that's just my point of view. I don't know how y'all niggas would do it, how y'all niggas would handle a situation like
Have
that.
any of y'all in the chat, including you, Big Super, ever been in a situation like that?
Oh, plenty of times. Plenty of times. Um,
And no man has ever put their hands on you, Big Super, after they
no,
found out that you were with their wife or their girlfriend?
no, because I play a lot of psychological mind games with motherfuckers like that. But most of the times it's like this is why like I like if I'm gonna fuck with bitches, I fuck with them out of my state. I don't fuck with New York bitches. So I fuck with bitches out of state. Because if
And you don't
gonna
care if they're in a relationship or not, right?
absolutely not.
Okay.
Shit, there was one bitch I was fucking with. Her man was in jail and shit. Nigga had his whole clothes and shit in the nigga had his whole clothes and shit in the closet. And yeah, man, I was tearing that bitch up.
Oh my god.
Nigga called JP. Nigga called from state talking about he come home soon, man. I'm tearing her shit up. Yo, she had the softest ass I've ever felt, so yo, her shit was so fucking soft. Damn, I missed that slut.
Oh my god.
I had husbands call me and shit, asking me, yo, you fucking with my wife? I'm like, yep. Oh man, yo, the funniest shit is when you hear them niggas say, you know, when you just say it nonchalant like that, it just fucked them up, man. They be like, what? Yo, you fucking with my wife? They repeat themselves just so they, just because they didn't. It just went over their head. The first answer went over their head. Like nobody would say no shit like that, but it does. And I say, yeah, I'm fucking her. What's up? It's like, yo, you think I'm playing with you, nigga? You think this shit is a game, nigga? We got a family. We got kids together. I mean, like seriously, man, what the fuck that got to do with me? You know what I mean?
Do you think these men be taking them back?
Hell yeah. Any nigga.
So we were just talking about that the other night. Like, is it like they were saying women take men back more quicker than a man takes?
Hell no, that's a lie.
That was Raylo who said that though.
Nah, that's a fucking lie.
But I think that women are more forgiving than men. If like a lot of things that the men do, I'm not just saying because women could be worse than men, but I'm just saying a lot of things that men do, because you always hear like about the man getting caught all the time. Like if a female was doing that or if his girl was doing that, y'all wouldn't be like, all right, baby, like I forgive you, come back home, like we good, let's just sit down and talk and then we're good. Like because the things that y'all think of, like the females be doing tricks with this other guy and be doing all this and doing all that. So y'all are like, oh no, I can't. Like I don't want her. Like I can't have her back. But it don't even be like that.
That's a lie. If a nigga,
I never cheated, so I can't say. But what I'm saying is like from people I knew, it was just something that was quick and in that moment, and then that's it. But like men be thinking, like I remember when my friend and her husband got into it, and but he was thinking you were probably doing this, doing that, and it wasn't even like
she was doing everything.
But she wasn't doing everything.
Put my balls in her mouth, nigga.
And why do y'all think of stuff like that? Like she wasn't doing any of that stuff, and he was calling that out, just like you just said, balls in their mouth, like you, like legs over the head, and like because maybe she did all those tricks for you, so you think she's doing it with the other. I don't know why guys like.
Nah, the reason why the niggas put that shit in their head is because those are the shit he wants the bitch to do. That's why a lot of times when niggas say certain shit, you know what I mean, those are shit niggas want the bitch to do. But niggas take these bitches back quicker than anything. Like when niggas do dumb shit like call another nigga phone, like yo, say dumb shit like yo, you fucking with my wife, fucking with my bitch. You know what I mean? Them niggas are taking the bitch back. When niggas you know, like I see a lot online and shit with when they pull out the camera, I caught you cheating, you fucking with this nigga. Mm-hmm. Them niggas is taking that bitch right back. You know, nigga could be deep, you know, balls deep in his bitch in the bed, and nigga with his own eyes and video camera sees the shit and talking about this what you do? This is what you do. And then you're gonna see them taking motherfucking vacation pictures and shit like 2 months later. Just like that married nigga. After I told him, yeah, I was fucking her, and I told him the weird fucking noise she be making.
You were saying all that? You were giving details?
Hell yeah. The nigga need to know.
Dang.
Pussy was great. Told him just like that. Nigga say, yo, where you at? Where you at? Yo, let's talk man to man. Where you at? I'm not over there. So yeah, I'm in Brooklyn, nigga. I'm on a block. But he
Dang.
was all the way in LA though. He was all the way in LA. His bitch was she was from Cali. That's why I like going to Cali. Nigga said, hey, nigga said some dumb shit like, hey homie, where you at? I just want to talk to you man to man, son. I'm like, yo, I'm all the way in Brooklyn, man. I ain't over there. Yo, nah, for real. I'm talking to you as a man. I mean, oh, you gonna be a man and talk to me as a man? Nigga, I'm in Brooklyn. I'm like, nigga, I'm in Brooklyn. I mean, if you want to come out here, come out here.
What's the longest Big Super that you messed with a married female before she got caught, or just
Nah, the
even?
bitches that I mess with, I mean, only two married bitches that got. I mean, they didn't get caught. I guess they just told the nigga like that's dumb bitch. You know what I mean? She called me and texted me said my husband gonna call you because we got into a fight and I told him about you. Like, why you gonna tell him
What?
about me? You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Wow, that's bold.
yeah,
He must have did something. He must have did
I
something
don't know.
for her to have went that route. Like, well, I was messing with this, and here's his number, and you could ask him. He was probably like, you ain't do nothing. Like you always here with me. Oh, you want to make a bet? Call him. Here's his number, just to prove that you did mess with her. You know?
Oh man, the second husband though, man, that nigga was crazy. That nigga was crazy. The nigga really. This was She was in. This was a Detroit nigga. She was married to some Detroit nigga. I went to Detroit and shit on a meet up with this married woman. She used the family credit card to get the room and shit. We ordered mad shit. You know, it was Valentine's Day too. She bought me mad Valentine's Day shit. I was tagging this. The nigga called too. Yo, I don't understand. It's like niggas know when their bitches getting fucked because they, for some reason, they call. Because I was fucking the shit out of her too. The nigga called and you know, he was like, because she told him she was going out with her girls and shit like that. And I'm, and while she's on the phone, I'm hitting her hard because I wanted to say so the nigga could hear. That's how she kept going. Huh, yeah, listen, I gotta go. I mean, yo, oh my god, yo, oh man, yeah. Yo, if you ever fuck with a nigga bitch or a married woman, man, and the nigga's gonna call you. I guarantee you when you
I'm
go deep
curious for
pussy.
y'all who are in the chat. Hit one if you ever messed with a married female. Hit two if you haven't. Hit three if you didn't know she was married. Because sometimes people do be lying. Talking, I'm single, and they be a whole married person.
Nah, them bitches told me they was married. They didn't give a
Oh,
fuck.
they were upfront, but they were
Nah,
telling you they weren't happy.
no, I was convincing them they weren't happy. There's a big difference. I was convincing these bitches they weren't happy.
Okay,
You know,
2, 3, 2, and new. Wow. Okay.
the first sign of a bitch is not happy in a relationship is when she laugh at any little stupid shit you say. Because she haven't laughed like that because her man haven't made her laugh like that in years.
Mm.
And that spark a little dopamine to drop. And then you just keep working her, telling her all the shit a husband don't do rather than what the shit that he does do. You just keep reminding her of the shit that he doesn't do. Like you ask her stupid shit like, you know what I mean, what's some shit that pisses you off about men? And she's gonna start saying all the shit that the nigga do that pisses her off. And then you start using that in your arsenal while you making conversation with her. Like, you know, that's why a lot of married men, they don't pay attention to the woman. You know, they don't pay attention to their woman, and you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying. And, you know, you just start kicking juice in the head. You just start mixing that shit up, fucking her up, and shit. You know, you start making poetry. You know what I mean? If the bitch go to church and shit like that, um, you wanna recite shit from Psalms and yeah, Solomon, you know, Solomon and shit, Psalms, the poems and shit. You wanna recite those shit. You know what I mean? You want to take bits and pieces out of that. Um, you know, if the bitch never had excitement and shit like that. You know what I
Probably in
mean?
the beginning, but as time goes on, maybe I don't know. It ain't it ain't like that. That's why they
Yeah.
said if a man ain't doing what he's supposed to be doing, then the female will go out and find someone who can do what her man ain't doing.
Now there's another one too. Like when a bitch give you a whole bunch of attitude and shit like that. You know, because you got the ones that laugh and giggle. That won't take no time to wrap that one up. It's the one now. The ones that's gonna fall in love with you is the one that give you the most attitude. The ones that you know, what I mean, um, you try to holler at them and they look at you like, please, please. You know, when they yeah, they take a little bit longer to work on, but I guarantee you, the more you chip away, they will actually fall head over heels with you. Those are the bitches who's gonna tell when they get into an argument with their man, gonna tell them who you are. See, the one that laughs and giggles, you know what I mean? She gonna do, you know what I mean? She gonna cheat, but it's more of a thrill for her. You know what I mean? It's more of like a fantasy thrill.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they laugh and they giggle and it's funny because it's something in the back of their mind they want to do and shit like that, but they're afraid. So they need a nigga like you to make them, you know, what I mean, make them push them to live in that fantasy, even though in their head it's forbidden. But they won't rat you out though. They will never rat you out. You know, you, they'll act like you know what I mean. It never happened, and the husband will have no fucking clue that you had this bitch doing the most nastiest shit. Oh man, welcome back, Terrell.
Hey, how is everybody?
Well,
Terrell, how many married bitches you had?
Mad bitch as well.
No, married.
I ain't had none because I have a policy of not messing with married women.
What if she don't tell you she was married?
Oh, I gonna find out regardless.
But you gonna find out before you get the pussy or after you get the pussy.
Before,
It could take you a while, Terrell, and she's ready to fuck.
because I don't usually mess with married women, so I
Terrell, what
can
if the female wasn't honest with you and she was like, I'm not married, like I don't have a family. So now it's not only about messing with married women, but a lot of people be out here lying. So what if
usually
you oh go ahead?
usually you can find out by checking their social media or you can do a background check on them.
Nah, that shit don't work.
No.
Bitch, first of all, bitch ain't gonna tell you her real name in the beginning. You know, she's just gonna give you a nickname. Her social media is gonna be filled with pictures of her, none of her husband. You see, they start putting pictures of their husband in the beginning of the relationship. They start posting me and hubby, me and babe on vacation, movie night with babe, dinner night with babe. But then after 2 or 3 years, start seeing the pictures come down. You know what I mean? Out, you know, they start having going to the movies, going to dinner.
You know, if you want to know if she have a man at home, ask her, can you come over to her house?
Mm, that's a good
I
point.
don't feel comfortable with having guys coming over. I got kids.
Trust
Maybe she has kids and she doesn't want to be bringing men
Yeah,
around her
I
kids.
don't want to.
she
Yeah,
can bring them. We can come over once they sleep or at school.
no, I'm not that type of woman. That's what the bitch is gonna say to you. I'm not that type of woman. I don't
We're talking about
until it gets serious. Bitches gonna tell you shit like
so.
until we're in a serious relationship, I don't want nobody meeting my kids. Unless I know we're in a serious relationship.
Well,
You
I
want
can respect that because I know a lot of women don't want to bring strange men around their kids, and my best friend is like that.
Yeah, so that's how you would never find out if the bitch is still married or anything like that. She's not gonna tell you where she live at. She's not gonna tell you, what I mean, to come over. None of that shit is happening, my nigga. So you would never know if the bitch is married or not. The best way to find out if she's married or not is when you fuck her.
How can you tell
Mm.
someone's married by having sex with them, Big Super?
Oh man.
I've
Unless,
never heard that. Have you, Terrell?
Yeah,
no, I never heard
yeah.
of.
There's ways. There's ways. You know.
Unless,
You know
uh,
automatically when you fuck the bitch and
unless
she's
only
married.
I can say is unless the sex is so good, well, she just confesses to everything.
Nope.
No.
Nope. She'll call you. You know what I mean? And she's feeling you because it's really not about the sex. You know what I mean? It all depends on how she's feeling you. The sex just confirmed that yeah, okay, this is the one. You know what I mean? But it really doesn't. You know, because your personality and everything, all the lies you told us, bitch. And that's another way. Um, the lies, how you tell the lies, like what I mean, when you ask her shit like what fantasy have she not completed yet, and she tell you some shit or she tell you some stupid shit like I don't have fantasies and all shit like that. I never, what I mean, I never did. I'm like, all right, cool. When bitch start telling you she don't have no fantasies and shit like that, that's a sign that what I mean, she having she's in a relationship or she married. But it's after you finish fucking her, son. Once you finish fucking her, that loosens her up, and then she start making mistakes. She start telling you shit like I want to I want to be honest with you, like I'm my baby father. They saw my no, if you hear them say my child's father and not my baby father, that's a good clue she's married. Cause baby mamas, what I mean, is gonna put their, they're gonna say my baby father. But when they say yo, my child's father, that means they're married or in a serious relationship, and they respect the fact, they respect the fact that they're still living together, or they still
Hmm.
together in some point or in some way and shit like that. So you know, um, once the bit, like I said, depending on what type of married bitch you have. If you have the thrill seeking married bitch, then yeah, yeah, she gonna cut you off. Once the thrill is over, she gonna cut you off. But the bitch that falls in love with you, that's the one that's gonna come out and say, "Well, I want to be honest, so that way there's no misunderstanding. Like I'm still living with my husband, but we're separated. We're just staying in the house for the kids." now, now she gonna say that because the reason why she gonna say it like that is because she gave you the pussy, so she wants you to trust her pussy. Don't trust her. Trust her
But
pussy.
some people do stay in the house for their kids and are not sexually intimate or not intimate.
Yeah, but that bitch is still bad, and that nigga still trying to work it out.
I've been in that situation. I definitely wasn't giving it up. So I'm speaking for
Oh man.
myself.
Yeah, but you never told that nigga until you never told that nigga in the beginning until you gave him the pussy. After you gave him the pussy, then you told him.
Gave, but I wasn't talking to anybody during that time. But I'm just saying I've been in that situation where I've stayed in the same house
Yeah,
with my baby's spot, and we weren't intimate. Like we didn't sleep in the same bed, nothing.
yeah,
So
but the
I could
thing,
say
if you'd have found somebody, if you'd
he
have,
wanted it, but I was like, no, because once we're not together, we're not together. I'm not giving you none of me. You're not.
but if you was meeting somebody, you would not tell them that. especially if you feeling that person, you
Mm-hmm.
know, because you're still trying to figure out, damn, I don't want him to leave, or I don't want to lose this guy, this potential dude, because he could be the one. So that's when the pussy come involved. They give you the pussy to get you to relax you, and then slowly start, telling you the shit about their home life. The reason why I really don't want you to come over or meet the kids is that I'm still with my husband, but we're not together. We just live together in that same house. I'm still working on my divorce. See, bitches could break it down to a nigga more better than a nigga could break it down to a bitch. Like, I'm still living with my wife.
True.
God, God. See, a married man would tell the bitch that I'm still with my wife. They won't say, we're separated. You know what I mean? They- But a married nigga that still
Ew,
does
Tony.
this shit with his wife is gonna tell a bitch. He's not gonna tell a bitch that he's married. But you know what I mean? Because he's not getting no pussy at home, so he's working with the bitches outside. So he's not gonna tell a bitch that he's married because he don't want to fuck that up and shit like that. So Terrell, the only way you're gonna find a bitch who's married is when she give you the pussy.
I don't know how true that is, but
It's 100% true. I've dealt with enough married bitches to know their mannerism. But
But why? What is it worth putting yourself, Big Super, in this situation when you know that that hey, shut up, that is it worth it?
yeah, I don't feel nothing because the thing is, I don't feel nothing for these bitches, and I don't give a fuck about their husband. That's between them and their bitch. You know what I mean? If you have a bitch problem, don't bitch about it with me. Bitch about it with her.
And
I
you've
feel
never started having feelings for any of these married women?
no.
Um,
I mean, I
so
just
where
love.
you be like, nah, leave him and come be with me.
Yeah, I tell them that shit all the time.
But if she was to leave her husband and go through a full divorce and come be with you, you're gonna be like, nope, I was just joking.
Nah, I'll be a straight up asshole. I'll be a dick. I just start putting it down and just doing mad dickhead shit to her, man. Just make her feel lower than low. To where she lean back to that nigga. So I'm actually helping the relationship. You bring your bitch back.
Oh my god.
Oh man, till this day, some of these married bitches still hit me up on Facebook and shit like that. Like when they see my birthday notification, they'll say, "Hey, happy birthday! How you doing?" I don't reply. Like when I'm in like the only time I reply to these bitches or fuck with these bitches is when I'm in like I feel bored and shit. I just want to, let me start some shit. You know, how was your weekend? I just type stupid shit like Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, and shit like that. And they reply, Happy New Year's. Oh my God, I haven't heard from you so long. How you been? I don't reply.
That's so wrong.
I just want to make sure you're fucking. I just want to make sure your life is still fucked up. When they don't reply, that means I mean the relationship is going good. But when they reply, that means it's still fucked up. I'm like, all right, still got the bitch.
Wow.
Am I giving too much away, fellas? Or should we cut it right here?
This
well,
Or
has been interesting.
come on.
What'd you say, Terrell?
I told him he can speak his mind.
I mean, I don't want to give it too much away because now you're gonna look at your bitch in a totally different light. If you're married,
Danny's saying, is it wrong though?
hell no, it
What
ain't
is
wrong.
what is right? I don't know. What is right about? I couldn't go mess with no married man. I don't care how unhappy he is. Like
Why
you,
not?
I
Why
just
not? Treat
can't because I
yourself.
just can't. And then you got to deal with the drama. Like nobody don't want.
That's why, like, you gotta do shit out of state. You know what I mean? Like for me, I
Okay.
normally fuck with bitches out of state. The reason why is because if a bitch fall in love with me, she's gonna have to drive a long way to get to my crib. And halfway through that drive, the bitch gonna start thinking, is it really worth it? It gotta be really worth it. Then the second part is like she really gotta know where my crib at because if I take a bitch from out of
Where do
town,
you take her when you mess with her?
I'll
To a
take them.
hotel?
I go through so many loops and so many turns, like the bitch will have no idea how she got to my crib.
But do you take her to your crib?
Yeah,
Oh, you do bring them to your place. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So I would take them to a whole bunch of loops and turns and blocks and shit like that. And the whole time we're going through these blocks and loops and turns, I'm talking to her, keeping her engaged, keeping eye contact, shit like that. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean, laughing, giggling, holding her arm, put my arms around her, put her head in my shoulders and shit so she can't see the sleep.
I'm like, that's too much. Like, wait a
You
minute.
know, making sure I don't pass no churches, making sure I don't pass no grocery stores and shit, like no key shit. Just keep moving around. And then finally once we reach a building, you know what I mean, I'm kissing her and shit while opening the door backwards so she don't even see the door. But most of the building on the block look all the same. And I try to get the bitch out of there by like 4 in the morning or some shit, or early in the morning, and take her ass back home. She get there,
Wow.
get there at night, and she leave it. Cause see, bitches try to do silly shit like, I'm tired. Let's just sleep. I'm like, yo, look, I gotta be at work in the morning. I gotta get you back and shit like that. I'm so tired too, boo. You know what I mean? I got my work clothes on. I gotta drive. You know what I mean? I gotta leave your crib. And I love you. It's so beautiful last night. Come on, bitch. Now, bitches ain't dumb. Now they write down your license plates. They always want to know your license plates and shit. That's the only shit I haven't figured out. You know what I mean? But there is a way. You know, when a bitch write down your license plate, there is a way to change it. Like you go to like that's why I love New York. You can go to any borough and register your car at some random. If I got a cousin in another house, like say I have a cousin that live in Queens. I was like, yo, let me use your house. I'm gonna use your house to register the car in Queens. Register the car in Queens and shit. You get a new plate. Costs a little money, but hey, you know what I mean? Get a new plate, change the registration. And actually, not that much, but if it's that serious, if you got to change.
I'm curious, is any of y'all two in relationships?
Who's that?
I talk about Kayla and Big Soup because
No.
Hell no.
so
Hell
we
no.
all
Oh
single here.
man, what's
Well,
going on?
Danny.
What's
Hey,
going on?
Danny. How are you been, Danny?
I've been chilling, man. I've been working like a Mexican and
Really?
spending my money like a white man.
Oh my goodness. Danny, are you single? Tell the truth.
Tonight, yeah.
So the other days you're not?
Depends on my mood.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Now, 29 have a question. 29 says, is it true if you text a bitch that is supposedly in a relationship and she hits you right back, you still can't get it?
Possible. I mean, she might just be hungry for
Yeah,
attention.
True.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was about to say. That
But
might be.
it depends what you're saying. What are you saying in the message? What's the message say?
No, it
Don't be
doesn't
on
even.
some goofy shit and trying to fucking, hey, how's your day? Fuck that bitch's day. You don't care how her day was at work. You hit her with some sexual shit.
Yeah, like yo, I'm
That's the
trying.
only way you should be texting them. Yeah.
Yeah, if you type, it depends though. 29. If you type, I'm trying to fuck. What's up? And she texts you back with smiley faces and laughing and giggly, goggly shit. That
That's
means
crazy.
next week. You gonna get the pussy. This
I
week.
couldn't. I never had a guy text me that and say, "So what's up? Like I'm trying to fuck. What you trying to do?" I'm like, "Excuse me."
That's because you
Like,
mess with cornballs, Kayla. That's why I stopped.
Whatever. You can't be talking to me like that. Like, how does a
Man,
female
listen.
find
No,
that?
come on.
No. How does a female find that sexy for a guy to be like, "Oh, what you trying to do today? You trying to fuck or what?"
Because if I text you like that, if I was in your area by that supermarket and I text you like that, I'm like 5 minutes away. Nobody else texts you like that, so you're gonna be down for that. You're like, you know what?
No,
This is
I'm
something
not.
different.
No,
I don't believe you. I don't
no,
believe you.
Taylor, we know.
no. I
don't
wouldn't
believe
be
you.
down for that. I promise you, I would not be down for that. I would be like, oh yeah, when we gonna meet? Let's no, because I'm
Know
not
why
like
we know.
that.
That's the
Taylor,
see.
stop
That's
it.
exactly
Taylor,
why.
you
That's
seen me
exactly
a few
why.
times before. You know what I look like, so it's like like you know what I mean. If you're attracted to what you've seen, and I hit you with that text message, there's no way you're gonna be like, no,
Danny,
no.
you're saying, hey Kyla, I'm by this supermarket. I'm trying to fuck.
No, I'm saying like if I was in that area where you at, right? You know how I look. You might find me attractive, but we never went there, right?
Yeah.
My shit is fucking rock hard, and I could fucking knock down a wall with my shit right now, and I'm like, yo, you know what? Kayla lives 5-10 minutes away, right? The attraction's already been established, but we just never went anywhere with it for whatever reason. All I gotta do is hit you with some disrespectful ass message like that, and you're gonna love it because no other guy talks to you like that.
No, I'm not.
Now, see, Kayla, that's the local dick. See, I'm the
Like
I'm
where
the
y'all
regional
from
dick.
New York. That's how y'all talk to the females in New
No.
York?
See, Danny just said it if he was locally, but I'm like a regional dick. You know what I'm saying? So the way I would do it, same tactics. I'll say, yo, I'm trying to fuck. What's up? You'd be like, stop. You probably laugh and stay tough. Stop playing. But in actuality, I'm setting up the fuck for next week. So that's why I'd be
Yeah,
like,
that's all you gotta do.
my dick is real hard right now. What's up, man? I want you to sit on it. You be like, boy, you play too much.
No, I do not. That's not the way I talk. That's not the way I
know.
talk.
Listen, I know you. You send either some smiley faces or laugh faces, even angry.
You would be
angry
left on
emoji.
red. You would be left
If you,
on red.
if you see, even if I see the angry emoji, oh yeah, that the angry emoji only lets me know I'm gonna fuck early next week.
Probably on a Monday. I'll give it a
Wow,
Monday.
really?
If I send that text on a Wednesday, more than likely Monday you probably want to meet up to fuck.
Yeah, especially if it's not something you're used to and you find the guy attractive, right? And you're dealing with all these fucking cornballs who are like, Kayla, I just want to read poetry to you and rub your feet and drink your bath
And that
water.
I would be like,
Like,
no to
you know what I'm
that.
saying? If you're dealing with those type of dudes, they never press you with real shit.
Danny, I never dealt with dudes talking about poetry and
Well, you know what I mean? These goofy niggas, these niggas that owe you $90 and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Stupid
like,
niggas.
yeah, niggas that keep their money in their sock. But
Yeah, but see, Keller, we have to be so disrespectful.
But why?
Why
can't you be sweet?
Because then you're gonna get on the phone and be like, "Why would you talk to me like that?"
yeah,
Come on,
basically, because you're gonna want to know the psychology behind it. Now you get on the phone, FaceTime with me, like, "Yo, Danny, what's your problem? Like, why'd you even come at me like that?" And I'm just gonna tell you because I want to fucking blow your back out. That's why. What's up? See the look on your face right now?
Yep.
Come on, man.
Yeah, because that's not a turn on for me for someone to say that to me.
Nah, this facial shock right there. Let me know. We are fucking Monday.
Facts.
No.
Yo, you lucky I'm not by that supermarket.
I never had a guy say that to me. I never had a guy.
I know.
Come through. I want to blow your back out.
But here's
you never dealt with a Puerto Rican from Brooklyn. That's why. That's your problem. That's problem number one.
That's why I said, is that the way y'all talk to women in New York?
Depending on the woman.
That's how we talk to women everywhere.
You know what I mean?
Different in New York.
But you see, Kayla, that's not the question you're gonna be asking yourself. You know what I mean? The question you're gonna be asking yourself: with condom or without condom?
That's right.
See, that's the facial look we're waiting for right there.
Super, you see how she's trying to put the I'm disgusted look on her face, but it's also saying I'm intrigued.
That is my disgusted face look. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
Oh
man, is it good with it or without it?
What? And why would you even ask a female condom or no condom?
No, that's what you're gonna be asking yourself. Cause I already know what time it is. I ain't got none in the crib.
Hell no. If a guy if a guy is sitting a text like that saying, "Are you trying to like come through?"
So then you
Why
know you
would you
start
want? Why
thinking
would
like,
people even
this
want?
nigga
Like,
ain't got no
how
condom.
nah.
I should bring. Word, I ain't y'all think like if he's talking like that, he definitely ain't got no condom. Should I bring him? Or shouldn't I?
Yeah, right.
Terrell, what do you think about this conversation?
Terrell taking notes right
I
now.
was paying attention and listening, but
See,
Terrell was
facts.
What do
writing
you
that shit
think,
down.
Terrell? Could you ever sit there? Could you ever text a female like that, Terrell, and be like and say those things?
no, I don't never text a female that crazy. I mostly try to be respectful in the conversation with a lady.
Nah, but
You
I'm
think
saying
you think you think you would get it more if you were respectful than saying what they were saying?
He's still waiting for it.
Yeah, but woman gonna want it eventually.
nah, you know why? Because here's the thing, right? If there's some type of sexual tension between you and I, Kayla, and let's say, like I said, we ain't do nothing, but it just for whatever reason we never sparked anything off, but that tension is there.
Mm-hmm.
Me telling you that directly is letting you know what time it is. We not friends.
But you got to understand, Caleb. We've been grooming you for a while. We've been
Oh
grooming you.
man,
We've been
What?
grooming to get. We've been grooming you for a while. Like we've been working you down, working your comfort level down, and you know what I mean, just planting sexual ideas in your head and shit like that for a while. That's if we was fucking with you. You know what I mean? So if we've been talking and shit like that, and that shit just came out of the blue, you know what I mean? All that shit's gonna add up in your head, and you're gonna be like thinking about it. So yeah, we gonna talk disrespectful. Like yo, I'm trying to get my dick all the way in your guts. What's up? Trying to fuck. What's up? You like so? Now
yeah.
now
Either you're gonna be with it or you're not gonna be with it. It's one or two. But either way, you
Right.
know what time it is. It's gonna be like,
and
oh,
it
okay.
also,
If I hang out with Danny, he's gonna try and fuck me tonight.
yeah, and also Kayla, it does another thing too. Like if we trying to get rid of you, if we tired of your ass, you know what I mean? We're just gonna say some disrespectful shit like that so you can get the fuck out of here. You know, sometimes dudes don't want to tell you, yo, look, man, I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of, I've been giving you hints that I like you. I'm tired. Nah. That's just our way to say, you know what? I'm done talking to this bitch because she acting stupid. She ain't trying to give no pussy. So I'm gonna
So
just
you
say
go
that.
on to the next.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
be
Well,
say
Right.
some disgusting shit to you, and it's either you with it or you're not. If you're not with it, all right, cool. I ain't lose no sweat. I've been trying to get rid of you anyway, bitch. But if you call me 2 weeks later and okay, we back in. Now the whole conversation from here on now is gonna be dirty. I'm like, yo, I'm beating my joint right now. Say something nasty.
Wow.
nah, but you know what it does? It puts that in your head. So it's like, you know,
You
you.
know where
So
it's
all
at.
right, I tell you whatever I told you, right? And then you start picking niggas up from the airport, right?
Mhm.
And when niggas from the airport is trying to slide with the sock with you, Kayla, you're like, nah, I'm not feeling this. You know what? Let me go call Danny because he told me what he's gonna do to me. This nigga trying to get married in the back seat right now. Danny ain't with that shit. So you're
I
gonna
just
try
want,
something different.
or could be out with your homegirls and shit like that. And your homegirl says she could pull any nigga she want and shit like that. You say, nah, bitch, I got dick waiting for me right now. I could call it up right now.
Yeah, man.
Or you could be having a fight with your man, and that nigga's telling you how much you ain't shit and how much you ain't nothing. And he said, okay, boom, I got dick right there waiting for me now. Or a nigga cheat on you. Oh, yeah? I know a nigga that's just nasty and disgusting. And yes, no condoms in his house.
Yeah, man.
So you're going to have a belly full of nuts, baby.
Facts for the winter.
You heard? Now, your next question is plan B
Facts.
or wait to find it.
Yo, Kayla,
That
you know exactly what we talking about. Come on, you telling me
no,
no
I do
guys
not.
no, they don't be pressing you like that?
Mm.
No, I've never had a message sent to me like that.
That's wild. So you've had
I'll be
no.
honest. I have no reason to lie. Like, oh yeah, I received messages like that.
No,
and I
no, but I'm
completely-
saying like you've had no man just be straight up direct with you like that. Like, yo, this is what I want. What's up?
no.
Wow, that's sad. You're a deprived woman.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey, I'm
definitely not deprived. Thank
I'm gonna
God.
send you a text later. You heard?
Now sending messages to my inbox, like messages like that, it hasn't even been like I don't even
Yeah.
want to go into it.
Well, I'm saying like that inbox shit because I don't do that social media stuff, but I think it's different versus me having your
Someone
number
that
and being
actually
able
has
to
your number.
hit you
Yeah,
up. Yeah,
no. I get you. So no one who's personally had my number has ever said like I'm trying. No,
yeah, okay.
no. But like you said, just like people just sending you messages and social media and stuff like that, it's different. But no one like I personally no.
Word, Romy. See, Romy know what I'm talking about. Romy fuck with married bitches too.
Really,
said-
Romy?
Romy been fucking them, and the husbands do call when they're getting fucked.
Oh,
It's
hold on.
like-
Sir Early says, I know of chicks that laugh when I pull out a condom. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Boots.
I know exactly what you're saying, Super. Been in their house beating when the husband called.
Yup, they always do. These niggas.
It's
I
a
don't
sixth
know.
sense. It's a
Yeah,
sixth
it's like
sense, man.
these niggas call when they woman guts is getting. It's like they can feel her pain.
But they, yo, Super, but they feel it in their heart though.
They're sick.
They're like, yo, my heart hurts. What you doing right now, bitch? Where you at?
And y'all are sitting here having sex with these females, calling them that bitch, you nasty whore.
They love it.
They love that shit.
They love
That
it.
is crazy. I could never.
They love it.
Their husband can't talk to them like that, but we could.
Yeah.
How does a female even get excited hearing a guy like?
Oh man, they love that shit.
disrespectful?
They love being treated like shit. Hey, some
It's
bitches
one-
like when you spit on them.
Yeah, that's how you hit it. You know what I mean? If you hitting it like you nasty bitch, and then you got a choker too. You know what I mean? They'll like choke and shit like that. Look in the eyes and shit when you say you nasty, disgusting bitch.
Yeah, man. A lot of you women like being degraded, man. That's on y'all. Like,
Not me.
Or you take a head, and if you're hitting from the back, take a head and just shove it in the pillow and shit like that. You dirty bitch, shut up.
tell a bitch
Oh.
the face that she's making is ugly and you can't look at it anymore. So you put a pillow over her face. Treat her like shit. You fucking dog them out. That's how you got to do it.
Random wild shit. You know what I mean? Tell them you want to nut on their titties, but actually just nut right in their face.
Oh my god.
Surprise. Oh man.
Yeah, yo, do my titties. Do my titties.
And then you just crack up laughing when she got the shit dripping off her face. You said you was gonna come on my titties. Like, shut up, bitch.
Wow.
Pull out the phone, take a picture.
Oh man, yo,
Make
y'all
that-
know.
Make that the avatar for when she calls you. The picture of her with your nut on her face pops up.
Right, yo, Kayla, all these niggas in here know what we talking about.
No, they don't. Not Sin. Hi, Sin. Sin says, what up? Shout out to the chat. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Sin's not like that.
Yeah, all right.
Sin doesn't do stuff like that.
Oh man, Kayla, man, we're telling you the truth, man. We're trying to prepare you.
I understand you guys are, I didn't say you guys are lying, but I'm just saying I could never.
Have your sister-in-law ever fuck with a, have your sister-in-law? What about your sister-in-law? She's there listening, right there.
No,
in the corner.
she's back there in the room with my brother.
Oh man, yeah, that's a safe place. Safe space. Oh man, because
Shit,
you
like,
know
what kind of fucking friends are you making?
Who?
Oh man, 299. This is don't do it like that. Do that. We just yo, I guarantee you, like, get your sister-in-law to expose some secrets. We could find out if you really want us to find out for you.
Like back then, if any guys ever spoke to her like that?
Nah, we're talking about the guys that's speaking to her now.
She's not talking to anybody now.
You want to bet?
Oh man, Kayla's like,
I'll
nah, I don't
cash
want to take
after
that
you if
chance.
any guys are texting her. If she comes in here and says that she gets messages from men, I'll
Nah,
cash after you.
nah, she ain't gonna say it, but
Not
I guarantee you, like
she
if we having
would.
a conversation, if we have a conversation with her, I'm just gonna say key words that would break her story apart. And then once the story start breaking apart, now you're gonna start thinking, hold up, how you was here, but you was over here the last time I talked to you. That's gonna create doubt. Once I create doubt, then after that I have to then I create reasonability. Reasonability. So it become reasonable doubt that this bitch was talking to somebody.
She's
Now,
not.
I mean, just go. Just I mean, you could just
yeah,
scroll through her social media,
if,
like the
if
private
you don't want,
messages and shit.
listen, if you don't want to find out, I understand. But I
I
could,
don't mind.
I could guarantee you, I will find out.
Kayla's like, she ain't my favorite sister-in-law, so fuck it. You saw the thumbs up, right, Sue?
Oh man, yo, you ready to expose the sister? Yo, they about to fight in this house.
I know, right? We're about to give them a real live stream.
Oh man, hey, yo, everybody get ready, son. Cause
Facts.
about to be a fight in this fucking house.
This shit's going by Friday. It's gonna be about like 3 million views.
All right, yo, we about to let this. Yo, this gonna be a fight. I don't know if the brother gonna slap the sister.
She's coming. She's in the shower.
Yeah, you better watch it. Yeah, how many showers have she taken so far while she was down there?
Huh?
How many showers have she taken while she's down there so far?
Well, she's been gone all day because she's been spending time with her family that's visiting from Jersey. So she's been with them out today.
So she's with. Hold on. So you got your family down there.
Mm-hmm.
You telling me her family just came down from Jersey and they staying somewhere else?
Yeah, they're staying in a hotel.
Don't say where.
No, we're not even
'Cause you
gonna
got a
do
bad
that. But
habit.
now, chat. This is what I'm talking about. Reasonable situations. Was this a planned vacation for everybody, your family and her family, to all meet?
No, it was actually a surprise. Her family that just came into town, so they didn't know. She didn't know.
Now, what's consists of a family? Like brothers, sisters, aunts?
These are people that she never met before. This is her first time meeting them.
Oh man.
Only two people. Only two people.
Only two people.
Yo, super. She's my
Yeah,
cousin.
I know.
She's my cousin.
And
It's her family.
how
My
long
brother
ago?
was with her.
Okay, how long ago she just came in the house? Because you said she was out all day. How long ago?
It's been about an hour, if not more.
Oh man, in Florida is New York time, so
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
So they leave tomorrow. They leave tomorrow afternoon. They got here on yesterday. They got here, so they're only here for a few days.
So your brother went with it. You saw them too.
Yeah, she just met her father.
Oh, she just met her
okay.
father. Oh, your brother met him too.
Yeah.
Okay.
all right, different story. Though.
So they
Can't
both
really
came
troll
back.
on that.
So they both came back together then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
We can't really troll on that, so
Not yet.
So what up, Kayla? What you been up to, man?
Nothing much.
Also, why wouldn't you say they both came back together? You just said she was out all day. You notice she said she was out.
Yeah, but he wasn't with her the whole time. Like she was out all day.
You see, Daddy? You see?
Oh man, stories changing. Stories changing.
It's not changing. I'm just saying.
I mean, they both went out to go see the family that came to surprise her. But usually, when they both go out, the average person, the regular person will say, "Yeah, we both went out." Oh, they just came back. They just left.
So
They met
what man do you know shops all freaking day in a mall with a female in her family.
Oh man, he loves her. Because
Oh
I'm
man,
not doing that.
Kayla.
He's in love with a super.
Oh man.
I didn't even go to the mall. I didn't even want to go shopping today.
What? You didn't want to go shopping?
I've
See
already
now.
done that.
So now y'all see what we getting at, right? So
No.
Kayla normally the way Kayla mentioning the sister-in-law, it's like she's doing everything by herself. She don't really mention the brother. I mean the husband with the, participate in some of these activities. So
Oh,
if
they
they would,
married. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm saying like they've been out all day. Or no, she been out all day. What man want to stay in the mall shopping all day? But yet they came back together.
Yeah, because he went out and met up with them when they went to go eat dinner.
So they didn't go out together.
They were together, but
They
no, because
didn't go out
I've been with
together.
my brother most of the day. He was out with her and her family all day yesterday. But today, I've been with my brother.
What we were talking about today. We were talking about today.
No, I had to do today. So my brother was taking me places where I needed to go. And then he met up with her.
And then y'all all came back together.
No, I've been here. I didn't want to go with them. I've been here. He dropped me back off here and left.
Yo, make sure you got.
Why you eating them crackers? You pregnant or something? You nauseous?
Nah,
Oh no.
we putting.
Why can't I sit here and eat? Why do I have to be pregnant to sit here and eat crackers, Danny?
Now that
I'm
Danny,
just saying. I'm listening.
Danny,
I'm a
No,
very
I'm just
observant
eating.
person.
They're sitting here right in front of me, so I'm eating them.
Okay.
Danny,
Alright.
that's doubt food. When people start having doubts or
Oh
stuff
man,
like
they eat white crackers.
no, they eat a lot of crackers. They like to eat a lot so that way it give them time to think about their answer before they say
Facts. I got you. Cause them crackers are dry as fuck, so now she got to reach for something to drink, which gives her extra time to think.
Yeah.
No, I'm
So
just
she's
sitting here
either
eating
trying to
crackers.
save a brother's dignity, or she's trying to save her sister-in-law.
I'm not trying to save anybody at all, cause no one ain't doing nothing. No one ain't. Just cause y'all are be out there doing stuff with married people, don't mean everybody.
What?
is doing
Listen. She ain't tell me about the dude, so it don't really count.
That's what
She told me about the dude. But I don't- yeah, she's in the shower, washing off.
It's almost midnight here. You've been out all day, so she's supposed to go jump in the bed.
I mean, if you've been out all day, you're tired. You don't even feel like doing nothing. You just want to lay down. Fuck a shower.
Nah, let her wash her ass.
I don't care how tired I am.
Yeah, you gotta wash that ass.
Nah, but if she had some dick earlier that day, yeah, she need to wash that shit off ASAP. Family coming in out of town to visit and surprise my ass.
Yo, you see how Kayla's taking them little tiny bites, but acting like she's chewing on a whole cracker, so she don't gotta answer nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You peeped that, right?
Whatever, Danny.
I'm just saying.
Y'all are a hot mess. Y'all are a hot mess.
Just saying.
So where's she? Where are they from? What state are they from? Your sister-in-law.
New Jersey.
So you hold on. So you telling me? Hold on. Hold on. Before I even get into the, so you telling me how long they've been living in Jersey for? How many years?
Who?
Give me your sister-in-law. How long have they been living in Jersey?
I think she was born and raised there.
Hold on. So now here come the hold on. So you telling me she's born and raised in Jersey, and she's meeting her pops for the first time, and it just happened to be down in Florida. These niggas flew all the way from Florida to surprise her ass. I mean, all the way from Jersey to surprise her ass in Florida, and
when they all live in Jersey.
They all live in Jersey. How that makes sense?
No, she found her dad on Ancestry.com. she's been living here in Florida. Her and my brother been living here in Florida since 1998, 1999.
Now she gonna reach for another cracker. Watch. Go ahead, get
Hey.
your cracker.
Because now, Kayla, it don't add up. Now,
Why?
I simply asked you, where is your sister-in-law from? Where they from?
Jersey.
You said Jersey. I said, how long they been living in Jersey? You said she was raised in Jersey. So now I said, how the fuck is it she was raised in Jersey, but when she came down to Florida with her husband, you know what I mean? All of a sudden these niggas found each other, and they said no.
I found cousins on Ancestry.com that I didn't even know.
But you saying now you saying they live in Florida?
No, they came down here from Jersey to surprise her, to visit.
No, I'm talking about your sister-in-law. Now you saying them niggas?
No, they've lived here since they left England in 1998. They've been here since 1998.
Yo, these niggas has been all over the place.
My brother was in the military.
Yeah, but you say they went from Jersey to Florida.
No, you asked
England.
where he was from. My brother's not from Jersey. She is from Jersey.
Oh man,
she is from Jersey. So I said
she backtracking because she ran out of crackers.
No, I'm not. You guys are.
She ran out of crackers.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, if we play this shit back, yo, and listen to the
question it back, y'all, in the chat, who's ever rewinded, I specifically said her family came and surprised her down here from Jersey. And you said, where was my sister-in-law from? I said, she's from Jersey, but they've been living in Florida, her and my brother, since they've been married. They've been living in
I said, what state do your sister-in-law lives in?
Florida, here.
You said Jersey.
No, that's not what I said. Why would she live in Jersey when her and my brother met? They live here.
That's why I said the same thing. Why would they do that? That's why somebody played back to where I asked her, where do your sister-in-law live? I said, what state does your sister-in-law live? I said exactly, because I didn't want to ask her where they live at. Just tell me the state, what state she should live.
Florida. Yeah.
And you said, she's from Jersey. Yeah, they're from Jersey. No, they from Jersey.
And they are too, yeah.
Hold up. That shit don't make no sense.
No, she's.
Then you said, "Oh no, fam, what happened?" Then you said, "Oh no, what happened is she found them on Ancestry, found a daddy on Ancestry, and they came down to surprise her in Florida." I said, "But that shit still don't make no fucking sense. How they all from Jersey and they? But no, she's not from Jersey. She's from Florida." But then I said, "Okay."
I didn't say she's from Florida. She lives.
No. You say no. They live in Florida. So I said, "Oh, it's all right." So I said, "Shit still don't make no sense." But all right, whatever the case is. So they surprised each other. Then all of a sudden they came from London now.
I said my brother and his wife have been living here since 1998 since they left England.
Oh man. I hope her story's not as shaky as.
My story has not been shaky. Those are the facts.
She gonna pull out a fresh pack of crackers.
For her out here.
The interrogation is gonna be heavy, son. You're talking to a seasoned investigator.
Facts. She gonna get another pack of crackers ready.
Wait up. Make sure.
I'm hungry.
Because the questions.
These are questions you should be asking her. Why are you asking me?
No, the reason why, like I said, we're gonna put the doubt in your head, so that way when she says some shit that don't add up, then it's gonna be reasonable doubt.
Oh man!
And once it becomes reasonable doubt,
it's a wrap.
Your brother gonna want to know, and you're gonna want to. Yeah, and then we gonna get to the bottom of that. I hope that wasn't the nigga that been calling my phone for the last 2 weeks.
Big Soup is doing the Maury investigation here. He got the lie detector results and all that.
Hilarious.
Oh man, yo, Terrell,
I think out of 100,
I'm here.
What do you think about this, Terrell? Because you're very quiet tonight.
So, hold on. You know what, Terrell? Did you, from what Kayla just said, does anything seem out of place in what she said? Now, be honest. I know you and Kayla is cool and stuff like that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got y'all love affair going on.
Yeah,
It's all good.
I want you to be, like totally, unbiased. To the fact that you're cool, with Kayla. You don't want to.
Well, I am being unbiased because all of y'all been on this earth longer than me, so y'all
Okay.
been around more different groups of people than I have. So
But you're still trying to fuck Caleb, so we take that part out of the equation and just be unbiased. Now,
okay.
from what you heard Kayla said, what I mean, does anything seem out of place from what she said?
Well, no.
You see right there, Terrell. The fact that you had to say and think about that that little raised a little doubt in yourself as well.
Look, Super, she eating more. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Now she got to put stuff. She got to suck something that's gonna last longer. The crackers can't hold it, so she's gonna have
Yeah,
to suck it
it's
on
crazy,
some shit.
man. Look, she's off camera now.
Hey yo,
She's
chat.
back.
Am I wrong here? Yo, chat. Am I wrong here? You heard what Terrell said. Terrell said, "Well, no. That is a sign of reasonable doubt. If you have no doubt at all, you said no. I didn't hear nothing out of place. But the fact that you gave
Just
that
because you misunderstood what I said.
no, 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 no,
Yes, you did.
no. We don't misunderstand nothing. Because I got it. Danny got it, and apparently Terrell got it, but he's just savoring some pussy here.
Yeah, he's blinded by his love for you. That's why.
He's
Being biased.
not. That's not true, right, Terrell?
It's not true.
What up, baby girl?
Not true.
Now we're gonna get down to the bottom of this because who believed the sister-in-law in here is cooking something on the side.
Oh,
Press
man.
1 if you think my sister-in-law is doing something on the side. Press 2 if you think what I said made sense, because it did.
Now I'm gonna
press 3 if you're like we're gonna find out.
I'm gonna count
You're
the
not gonna
two.
find out a damn
I'm gonna count the twos, and I guarantee you, I could put reasonable doubt in those twos' heads. I could find reasonable doubt that she got something on the side. See, everybody, we got a lot of ones in here. Your sister, she tried to defend Rello.
Oh man,
This is why she's coming up to the stand.
What time is it?
Oh man, she tried to defend Rello. This is why she's coming up to the stand. Your sister now, that'd be a different story. We already know what type. We already know what type of side piece she got.
Who?
Your sister, she's a thrill seeker.
My sister?
Yeah, she's
She
a thrill.
is not. My sister's a good wife.
She got thrill dick on the side. Now, your sister-in-law.
My sister's always home.
That's what you think. Exactly. Perfect for a thrill seeker.
oh man,
Okay.
idle
You were
hands are the
telling me about
devil's workshop, man.
What'd you say, Terrell?
Kayla, you were telling me about your friend what's her name, Lalana or something?
We?
Yeah, you told me about your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one that's Creole from Louisiana?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I remember now.
Yeah.
But here's how she been.
She's been good.
Trying to fuck?
I spoke to her today.
Oh, she trying to make it to the DR yet?
Not yet, and after the new year she will.
So Kelly, you gonna hook him up or what, man? So he can fuck.
Yeah, that's basically what he's trying to ask.
No, he just always says that she was very nice.
Okay.
He like nice girls, so hook him up
He
with the nice
translate
girl.
that for you.
Pharrell, you don't have any. You don't like my friend like that, do you?
Not in relationship wise, no.
Let me translate it. I just want to fuck her.
It never came across my mind.
Hey, yo, see, came across my mind. He just want to fuck her. Oh man.
Terrell's like, I'm not wifing her.
So there you go, Kayla. He want to fuck
Y'all
her.
are so
Make that happen.
horrible.
Make that happen, Kayla. Pass that message on. Yo, my friend Terrell trying to fuck. What's good?
Oh, I haven't drunk. Why? I haven't drunk any alcohol.
Nah, he didn't ask you nothing about alcohol. He asked you
Yo,
about.
Aleem,
Oh, Eileen asked it, was I drunk?
Aleem, she's stumbling over her words and her story, so she's eating them crackers to sober up, trying to soak up the
I'm not
alcohol that
drinking
she drank.
anything. I've only had Rika.
Now we don't want her to
Uh-huh.
drink at this particular time. We don't want her to drink because then we don't want her to misconstrue her words and that. We're just here to bring reasonable doubt to the sister-in-law that she been fucking around. Now, is she fucking somebody? No, but is she communicating with somebody? Yes.
Oh man.
Only people from church.
Oh, now you make it. Now you trying to set up a defense for this bitch.
You know what you just did, Kayla? You know when she comes on, Super's gonna mute up and he's gonna go grab his book of Psalms. He's coming back to the microphone.
Hey,
man.
Powder Puff.
Oh man.
They're up here talking crazy, so all I can do is laugh. What else can I do?
Yo,
This is-
Power
this is
Puff,
it.
we
They
about
think my sister-in-law's out there in the street. She ain't out there. But that, you know what? I don't know about people. Never mind.
yeah, Terrell, say it with your chest. You trying to fuck that bitch from Louisiana.
Facts, Terrell.
No.
It's all good,
Terrell's
Terrell.
not.
I'll say it for you, man. You trying to
She's
fuck.
not your type, is she, Terrell?
She not ugly.
Okay.
She's trying to
So
fuck.
she is his type. Terrell's like, as long as the bitch ain't ugly, she's my type, right, Terrell?
Not really, no.
Yeah, we're gonna do two things. We're gonna get
What's your
Terrell
t- what's your
pussy
type,
from
Terrell?
Louisiana, and we're gonna expose the sister-in-law.
What's your
Usually-
type?
Oh man.
Usually I don't have a type, really.
I fuck anything. Ain't that right, Terrell?
I don't know will you actually fuck anything. You don't have no standards or any specifics.
Oh,
That's right,
nigga.
Terrell. That's
No.
right.
Okay, Terrell.
So that girl from Louisiana, did she clear the book?
What do you mean?
For your standards of fucking.
She's not an ugly woman, so
So that means yeah, Super.
Yeah, you
Terrell's
fucking.
down to smash that.
All right, there you go. There you go, Kayla. Make it happen.
Hook that up for Terrell, man. He's a good dude.
Good guy right here.
He's a good guy.
I
He
tried
needs
to
him a
be-
cutie.
He want to
What you
bust
think,
that
Terrell?
nut. He been holding that nut for a minute, man. Let him bust that.
What
Let
did you
Terrell
say?
have his cutie so he can have his wife and kids, man.
Word up.
I don't want no kids.
Oh man.
Then pull out and put it on her face, then Terrell.
Facts. And then take a picture and make it her avatar so when she calls your phone, you know who it is. That's how you do it. So when you
See
don't
how
want to be
Ter-
bothered, you say, oh, this bitch again? Ignore.
Yo, you heard that, Kayla? You heard that little? You heard how Terrell say?
Because he gonna do it, that's why.
Terrell did the Family Guy Peter.
I ain't watched that show in years.
Oh man, yo,
Used
this
to be
is
one of my favorite shows, but
oh man, this is out of hand.
Oh, no, I'm sitting here laughing at them. Hey, sorry to bother you. No, I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
How you doing, sister-in-law? Pull up.
Oh man, right to it. Right to it. Pull up a seat.
Yeah, pull up a seat. How you feeling? How was the day?
Oh boy, good. What's up?
Yo, Kayla, what you showing hand sign and writing notes?
Alright, you can turn your camera on.
You getting the crackers ready.
Oh man.
I'm silent. I'm letting y'all do y'all thing.
Pull up, have a seat, sis. Pull up, have a seat, sis.
He's sitting right next to
I'm
me.
right here.
Oh man. So how was the Christmas shopping today?
I don't Christmas shop.
So you don't believe in Christmas at all?
I'm a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh, congratulations.
Told y'all.
That's a good thing. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
All right. That's a good thing. So how long you been with the church, if you don't mind me asking?
Let me see. My oldest daughter is 24. So 23 years.
23 years.
Yeah.
That's a long time. That's really a long time. So what got you? What made you chose the religion of Jehovah Witness than any other religion, or did the religion chose you?
I chose it just based on the things that I learned in the Bible.
And what specific? I mean, what stand out in the Bible that made you make that choice?
The resurrection of the
The
dead.
Wow, wow, that is the power. That's one of the most powerful part of the Bible. You know, to read. I mean, what drew you to that part of the Bible? What,
Well, during I don't know if you were there, Caleb. It was during the Bible study when your dad was well, anyway, there was a Bible study, and
uh-huh.
let me see, how can I start this?
I
My
mean,
grandmother.
we interested in knowing that. I'm sorry to cut you off, but we interested in knowing because it's good that we like to talk to people who's religious and we'll bring them to their faith and stuff like that. So yeah, as you
Okay.
were saying, the Bible study.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, my grandmother died when I was 13,
I'm sorry to hear.
and thank you. I remember me and my uncle were sitting in the at the church during the funeral,
Mhm.
and the pastor that was giving her sermon looked at me and my uncle and said, don't worry, your grandmama's in heaven, and she's looking down on you, and she's smiling, and she's happy, and God has called her away to be in the garden to plant, a garden, because they knew that my grandmother, like planting vegetables and fruits and stuff like that. So they said that she was in the garden planting, and she's looking down, and she's happy for you and your uncle. And at that point, it made me upset and confused, because I said there's no way that my grandmother could be looking down on me and be happy, because at that, before she died, she was my protector. Um,
Okay.
I was raised, my mother was in an abusive relationship, and I was molested as a child.
Okay.
And when my grandmother died, and they said that she was looking down on me, she was happy, I was like, it's impossible that that could have happened, because I was raped during the time that she was in the hospital and sick.
Oh
And
man.
if that's the case, then how can she be happy if she knew that these things were happening to me? And so that was very confusing to me, and I didn't believe that that was the case. And so when I learned the scriptures, and seeing the scriptures that she would be resurrected, and that she's not actually, in heaven looking down on me, that she's just asleep, that's when I started taking the Bible more seriously, and started studying. And that's what not prompt me, but got me into studying. I then became a Jehovah's Witness and got
Now,
back.
now Jehovah Witness, not a lot of people gravitate to that religion per se.
True.
Not saying, you know, you know, normally, they'll, who introduced you to that religion? I mean, is that something you went seeking out on your own, or is that something that was already a part of the family structure? Or
No, it wasn't introduced to me. I was just over at the house, and they just happened to be having a Bible study, and I just happened to walk in on it, and just heard them speaking about things, and I started asking questions. And that's when they showed me certain scriptures. And from that point, just looking at the scriptures, I was like, okay, that's what that means. I now understand. It was a scripture that I had seen um, in the Bible years ago when I was like 12, 13 years old, that I didn't understand. And when I read it again years later, it was more clear to me. God had basically um, brought that scripture to light, and was able to understand it at that time.
oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. So, where are you originally from? Because your accent don't. Your accent is more up northish. So where are you originally from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. That's a wild town. How did you survive Jersey? It
You
depends
say
on.
how did I survive?
Yeah,
Let me
because
guess.
it depends. Is it?
Let's
Is it?
real talk.
Are you from
No,
the? Are you
I
from
was just
North,
guessing. Is she Dominican
I'm
or Cuban?
from South Jersey.
South Jersey? So you close to the Camden? Oh my God!
Yes, I used to live in Camden.
Oh my God! Camden is like New York back in the late '90s.
Yeah.
It is a it is a shithole. Yeah, I gotta say, you know it and I know it. It's a
Yeah,
shit.
I know. I'm originally
No,
from Willingboro.
yeah. How did you survive that era with all the drugs, the prostitution, and all of that? How did you come up out of that situation?
I'm not from Camden. I'm from
Yeah,
Willingboro.
yeah. But a lot of people
I
from the
just lived
small
there
town,
for a year. I
a
only
lot of
lived
people
there for a
from
year.
small towns around that area
Uh-huh.
normally go to Camden for their bags, their little party favors.
My family was strict. I come from a Baptist family, and I wasn't allowed to just be running the streets and doing what I want. They were very strict.
So you never jumped out the window because they were so strict?
No.
Okay.
So
You know how
anytime,
Baptist families are. They're very strict.
yeah, and I know how these Baptist girls are too.
Baptist what?
I know how the Baptist girls are too, especially when they strict. But
But Terrell was trying to get something off, and let me.
yo, who the fuck brung you up here, nigga?
Oh, I just had one question. I was just curious was
Oh
she
man, here we
Dominican?
go. Here we go.
I was just curious was she Dominican or Cuban?
I'm neither. I'm Nigerian.
Oh, cool. Good to
Nigeria.
see another. I always wanted me a. Well, I keep running across a lot of Nigerians lately, so I'm cool with them.
Talk, Terrell, talk.
You're glad to have a Nigerian on board.
A nice
So which
human.
which which tribe you from, Nigeria? Which
What?
tribe?
What
Terrell.
I
tribe you
don't know my
from?
tribe.
Let him talk. Let him
Found
talk.
out.
What you were saying, man?
I said I don't know my tribe. I only just found out through ancestry.
Okay.
Yo,
Nigerian, cool. So you
yo,
don't know any languages?
No.
Oh my.
oh, bipolar, we doing something here, man. What the fuck you came up here for?
Okay.
Oh man.
I ain't know Kayla know some
Oh,
Nigerian people.
Well, she just found out, like, for
2 years ago.
a while ago, she didn't know. She didn't know. She just found out.
yo, y'all
Well,
niggas.
that's okay. I blame American culture because when you come here, they will make you forget everything about yourself and trying to stimulate.
Bipolar. See what the
Tell
fuck
him,
you
Terrell.
did.
Tell him, Terrell.
What's up,
Damn.
Kyla?
No.
Yeah, what
Hey,
up?
what's going on, Eileen?
Oh,
She
what's
was
up, Lee?
Lynn, what's
Bipolar.
going on, man?
Yo,
Hey.
How
so
old is your sister-in-law?
Because Eileen, you're from Jersey too.
Nah, he's from
Family
Philly.
in Camden.
You from where?
Tell me again.
I have family in Camden. I asked how old she is. She might know some of my family that live over there.
I would know none of your family.
No.
Only went to school. I didn't talk to anybody in Camden.
You went to Camden High School?
No, I'm sorry. I went to school in Philly. I went to Gordon Phillips Beauty Academy, and I just went to school and came home. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I ain't
How
talked
old
to
are
anybody.
you?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'm almost 50.
Okay.
I ate all y'all niggas. Oh man. You know what? Thank you for participating in the interview. You know,
Do you have any more questions?
now these bitch ass nigga bipolar. Yo, good job, bipolar. Fuck out of here. Good job, nigga.
Is this the same?
Anyway,
Are you from New York?
yeah,
I
Brooklyn.
thought so.
You know
Danny,
what?
do you have any questions, Danny?
Nah. Bipolar fucked it up.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
What happened? I don't even know what happened.
I ain't do nothing.
My co my co-attorney, you know what I mean. We saw what happened, but you know what? Let's change this. Let's change gear. Now we're gonna go to topic 2. Terrell fucking Louisiana. Let's
Oh
go.
man.
Terrell.
There he is.
I'm not trying to fucking Luciano.
Stop lying, motherfucker. Yes, you are.
That's not even my state that I don't even want to go to.
That shit don't matter.
Girl down there
Now
anyway.
let's be nice to Terrell. You know you ain't like that. You know
Man,
what I'm
listen,
saying?
Terrell been around for a minute.
I
You
know,
already know what time it is.
I know.
So,
but you know,
So Kayla,
No.
how would you make that happen for Terrell? What would you say to your friend so she'll fuck Terrell?
Me?
No, not you.
Oh.
My sister-in-law
No,
said
Kayla.
married. See, my sister-in-law said, I'm married. I don't do that.
Yeah.
He said, yeah. Oh, God, don't cry.
Wow.
Don't cry. He said, yeah.
You got lucky that this nigga.
Terrell, you got to speak up though
He was
too.
saying, he was like, so no married women are like talking to
Well,
anybody.
I'm not worrying about these
So
people.
your sister-in-law don't speak
That's
to anybody.
right, Terrell,
on her
that's
phone.
right.
I'm like, no. She goes to work.
These
she comes
people don't
back.
intimidate me. Actually,
That's
they
right,
quite
Terrell.
entertaining.
Only
That's right,
fun.
Terrell.
Yeah, but anyway, so Kayla, how would you ask your friend to fuck Terrell?
Out of here.
My sister-in-law said, I'm out of here.
Why everything about sex and fucking?
All right, how see Terrell says sex. Okay, so Terrell want to know
Well,
how
I
can
said sex and
Funny,
fucking.
though. I like
Oh, you want sex?
My sister-in-law said she likes you, Big Super. My sister said the same thing.
I like your sister-in-law. You know, continue.
Yeah, Big Super is
Join.
funny.
But this is gonna get a little R-rated.
Yeah. It's pretty-
You might want to go inside and read the good book.
Oh
You
man.
better go to the other side and read the good book.
That's where I'm going.
Read all the good books.
Stay in the room. Stay in the
I'm
room.
talking to you.
Super, maybe you need to
This
put your
is
YouTube channel.
So
She gonna bust out the Psalms.
So let me show you guys a picture of my friend so y'all can know who
We're
we're
gonna
talking
say
about.
Terrell gonna fuck it. Terrell say he wanna fuck and have sex.
With no condom.
Make love.
Oh,
No
hell
condom.
no.
No
I need a
condom.
condom. I ain't trying to make kids.
Terrell,
you
don't
trying
take
to
that
go-
shit. Don't take that
Trying to
shit.
hurt the environment then, Terrell? No condoms, man. That's what we come on.
I don't need kids.
You ain't got then put it on her face like we told you.
Exactly. We're giving you
So
good
you
advice.
told
not
Terrell
taking
if he doesn't want to have kids, he needs to do what?
Just
Put it on her
her face.
Oh my.
Disrespect.
So
Terrell
this
like
is
that
my
part.
friend.
Not
this
really.
This is my good friend who's from Louisiana. Her name is Liana. This is who Terrell is talking about.
You gotta make
So
the
what do y'all
screen
think
bigger.
about her?
Blow it up. Blow it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's
You
trying
Put
to
it
remember
on the-
her? You remember her?
Put it
Big
on the
Super?
solo screen.
Nah, I don't
Okay.
remember her, but Terrell trying to fuck.
Yeah, Terrell
And-
wants to smash
Yeah,
that.
she looked good in the picture. She looked quite different from last time I seen her, but that was just.
That's the one that got your dick hard. I understand. No homo.
Yeah.
She next to you right now. Yo, so
Who?
her.
No, she doesn't live here.
Oh, who is that talking?
That was
in
my
the back?
sister-in-law.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. So all right. So now we know who Terrell trying to fuck and have sex with.
There's no one
So
on the- on this
Kayla,
internet.
don't worry, I got this for you, man. You gonna
Terrell, is Big Super turning you on?
Oh
What?
man,
Yeah,
what
shit is-
the?
What?
No, not at all.
Anyway, like I said, Terrell, I got that for you, son. So, Kayla, so now Terrell told you what he liked. He want to fuck her and he want to have sex with her. How would you make that happen? He gave you 2 specific things he want to do to her.
I don't want to do anything.
He's saying he don't want to do anything. So
No, that's not what
I
he
know it.
told us. He said, why just fuck her? What about sex? Yeah, I know.
Terrell trying to fall in love.
All right. So, how would you approach your friend and tell her, yo, Terrell trying to fuck and have sex?
Just tell her.
She would be like, what?
What?
Fuck it, let's try it.
No.
I mean, you want me to talk to her for?
Facts. We put
I
her
mean,
on the
we
live
could-
and we'll talk to her.
Like,
She's
yo,
not awake.
I said my homeboy, you know what I mean? He saw your picture on Kayla joint. Trying to
They've talked before, but they've talked before.
Oh yeah, see that's even better, Terrell. I mean,
Like Terrell has spoken to her. I've had her on my lives before.
See,
No
Terrell,
doubt.
now all you
More
need is her
crackers.
number.
Yeah,
All you need
Terrell.
is her number,
Yeah,
and then you
right. I
can
mean,
text
you
her
see that?
directly.
yeah,
You
we
can text
Yeah.
her directly.
I
I
was
be
on
seeing
my
Terrell. I be seeing Terrell and everybody YouTube channels and shit. He nationwide with his shit.
He's the most famous YouTuber without a YouTube channel.
I'm just go there for the entertainment. I'm not trying to get into people's
Yeah, all right,
business.
nigga. First, she wanted to have sex with Kayla, but her friend, you want to fuck her and have sex with her.
Facts. Kayla, she's a level above you right now.
So
Two
that's
of the
why,
same
yeah,
thing.
Up.
yeah, that's why Kayla fucking cock blocking you, Terrell.
Yep.
Yeah,
Kayla's
she's
friend.
CB,
Say what?
Yeah.
CB, K.
I'm
Yeah,
not cock blocking.
Kayla is straight up cock blocking you right
She
now
is, Terrell. She
because
won't
if
give you her friend's number because you want to fuck her and have sex with her,
Terrell
Terrell,
sent
and
me
you
a
just
message.
want to have sex with
sex
No.
with
Kayla.
Kayla.
Terrell
So
sent
Kayla's
me-
mad right now, Terrell. Let me
Don't
break this
fold
down.
under pure pressure, Terrell. Don't fold under
Terrell,
pure
Kayla's
pressure.
mad right now. That's
No,
why
I
Kayla's
can't
withholding
fold.
the phone number.
No.
If you had the phone number, then you could easily send her friend a text like, "Yo,
Slide
I'm in the
DM.
area. My dick hard. What
Terrell,
up?"
would you like me to call her
Kayla
now so
don't
you
want
can
that.
speak to her? Let me see if she'll answer.
Yeah, call it.
No,
we
don't
didn't,
call.
no, we didn't ask you that. We asked you how are you gonna tell
Don't
how you gonna
call.
make her
I'm
fuck
calling her.
and have sex with her.
Let me see if she'll answer.
Oh man.
You got to man up now, Terrell.
Yep.
Don't worry, Terrell. You gonna fuck, nigga,
She's probably asleep. I'm telling you.
and have sex later.
I'm FaceTiming her. I can
Facts.
see, but I don't
You know what, Terrell? You could do both at the same time if you want, man.
That's right.
I don't think that's possible.
Nah,
She's
it's
not
all right.
answering. So
Hey, Terrell, man. Anything in
Why
life
she
is
not
possible
answering? Because
when
you
put
know
your
you
mind
on
to
live
it.
with Terrell.
no, she doesn't know I'm on live. She's asleep. She works from 5 to 9.
So now, Terrell, you know what time frame you're working with to fuck her and have sex with her.
There you go.
So you can have
Anytime
sex
after
with
9,
her.
you in there.
Yeah, so you can fuck her before she go to work and have sex with her when she come home.
Yes. So you fuck her at 4, and then you have sex at 10.
Alright.
That's how you do it. Or
Can you
vice versa.
intake all what they saying,
She's
Terrell?
not gonna be
Or are
too
you kind
tired
of
when
confused?
She ain't
Huh?
gonna
What?
be too tired, man.
Hold on,
I
what's
said
that?
she's not gonna be too tired when she get home.
Nah, she won't be too
She
tired,
said
man.
she will never be tired for her man if she has a man. But she doesn't have a
See?
man.
She gonna be ready,
Oh,
Terrell.
man, yo, Terrell, this is a good look, nigga.
Facts.
Mhm.
Kayla is
And
the plug.
she's been single for 4 years, almost 5 years. So.
So you
Look
know
at
that
that.
pussy is
She's
tight
a
as a motherfucker.
slut.
Terrell, that twat itching right now, man. She playing it like a fucking DJ scratching a record right now. That's why she ain't picking up the phone for Kayla.
Oh my gosh, she is definitely. Her daughter just flew in today. They tired.
Oh, now why you had to
Her
throw
daughter.
that
Oh
in there,
yeah.
man?
Hey Terrell,
Yeah.
She has 2
fuck
older
them kids, man. Terrell, fuck them kids, man.
But
Get to
she
work.
has her kids. She don't want any more kids.
That's
But
dampering.
her
No, I'm not gonna say
That's-
fuck the kids.
No, because Terrell doesn't want kids. She has 2 grown kids that are already out the house. They're just visiting for the holidays.
There you go.
How
There
old
you
is?
go.
How
Oh,
old is
there
she?
you go, man.
How old is she, by the way?
Wiana,
Fuck,
she
nigga.
is 40 something.
She 27. They have them early now.
She don't even look 40.
I know.
She had him when she was 9, Terrell. She's like 32 right now, so you good.
So Terrell, you fucking nigga. We got this. We got this, Terrell. All you gotta do is sit back and wait for her to drop her panties. So this is how it's gonna work. I'm gonna talk to Kayla. Kayla gonna talk to her, and then you just show up.
There you go.
Terrell, you got over 20,000 in your bank account in your savings.
And you heard what she said. She don't want no. Yo, Terrell, you heard what Kayla said. She don't want no kids. That means she probably has some birth control type shit on her.
Facts. So you don't gotta wear a condom.
Maybe when I start my career in a few more years, I probably will.
How much you got up in say whatever you got up in the bank?
I don't want to disclose my bank information.
No, we all family. We all family.
You gotta be careful. Bipolar's a Nigerian scammer.
Word.
Last
He's
time
a
I
prince.
checked, I don't
He
even
needs $500. He's gonna send you the email.
I don't even keep track because
Nah, Terrell. I've been on Terrell for the longest. We all family here. Terrell, just go ahead. You got
Oh, man.
5,000 or 6,000?
no.
Through my laptop.
What you got?
Below 1,000.
Oh man. So Kayla,
Okay.
were you upset? Kayla, were you upset when Terrell just wanted to have sex with you, but your friend he want to fuck her and have sex with her? That's two activities. He only gives.
Absolutely. If that's what Terrell wants to do, I'm happy for Terrell.
That's why I asked him
Terrell's
about
never
his bank account.
Sure.
But my question is, why does Kayla have that angry smile on her face, like she don't give a fuck, but she really give a fuck?
What?
That's the devil's laughter.
Exactly. You hear that laugh, right?
Oh
You
my
see
god.
that? You see how she played with her hair? You see how she played with her hair, Terrell?
She's
That
trying to
means
get you back.
yeah, and she trying to hide her face like, yo, y'all saw me. Damn.
Whatever.
It's little key shit that females do to show little telltale signs.
Terrell,
females
how
do.
long have we been trying to hook you up? Even my friend who he's talking about, you remember she was asking you questions. What type of women do you like? What places have you visited? He's had this conversation with her before.
But he was cock blocking the whole fucking time, Terrell. So
I was not. I was
flag.
back letting
But
them
you know what?
talk.
You know what, Kayla? You fucked up because you should have been asking Terrell these questions from the jump. That's why your friend got him now.
When we already had the slides? Go back and
But
look
I'm
at my
saying you should have asked him these questions before she even knew who Terrell was. That's why
But at that
Terrell.
time, Terrell didn't want to be in a relationship.
Okay, but still, it don't matter. Terrell
Yeah,
he just wanna fuck you, but he wants to fuck her and have sex with her.
Terrell
That's why
just
you lost.
about her today. Didn't you, Terrell? You just sent me a message today asking about my friend.
Yes.
Yeah, you was
Yeah,
tight.
so
And you
today.
was tight. Now you pissed
Yeah,
off.
man, yeah.
Niggas keep asking about the same bitch over and over.
Yo, Terrell, I guarantee when she walks away, when Kayla walk away from the screen, she starts punching the air.
Right. Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm telling you.
Terrell,
Jealous.
that's true.
She jealous. She jealous.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Terrell. I ain't never see a chick this jealous, my nigga.
Put all your bank account information in the back chat, Terrell.
Yo,
It's all
you
good.
know, and she be trying to use sin to try to get you mad and shit. And that's
Yeah.
Yo, Sin City, you been getting played, nigga.
Facts. Yo, Terrell, you see how she's
Man,
cracking
she
up
went
that
Terrell
big
the whole
super
time.
exposed that?
Yo, you hear Terrell laugh? I know that nigga.
Yeah, she's killing me here.
Yo, super,
Terrell
that's a
laugh.
pimp laugh.
Like, she really got this nigga trying to.
Y'all entertainer tonight, so.
Oh man, that's why.
Say it again. What you say, Terrell?
I said, no, I was saying that y'all entertaining tonight. It ain't a boring life.
Always.
We're not
Never
entertaining.
boring.
We telling the truth. We telling the
Big
truth.
Soup is on the freaking panel.
Oh my god, yo,
The truth
this
is not entertainment, man.
Word, the truth is not entertainment. Cause she come up here, oh Sin.
Yeah,
And then
trying to make
this
you
is
jealous.
this is
Me and
all the
Sin
time,
are
you know,
texting right now.
we all know this. See, see.
See,
Yeah.
Terrell?
Look at her smiling. Oh man.
She
Yeah.
trying to get you jealous, Terrell.
She trying to make you jealous, Terrell.
Yo, Terrell,
Yeah,
man.
It's hard
jealous,
to make
bro.
me jealous. So.
Terrell, don't get jealous.
Facts.
Word.
You know what you do? You know what you do? You just bust a nut on her homegirl's face and show her the picture. That's gonna send Kayla over the edge.
Yo, Terrell, you want to see her get real mad and jealous?
How?
Yo, tell her you like her friend from Louisiana. Just say that. Look at her facial expression.
I like her. She's cool. Kayla not gonna get mad.
Oh, she's fuming on the inside. I can
See
see
the
a
heat
rage building
is
in
coming
her.
from her head.
Her forehead getting red. Her face is getting red.
Facts.
My face. Let me put up the big screen. My face is not red.
Look at that anger.
Yo,
Such
the
a fake
anger.
smile, man. You see that fake smile she got on right now?
Terrell, don't
Oh
listen
my
to them.
Yo,
god.
Terrell, I'm telling you right now, Kayla's gonna cry in the bathtub tonight. Watch.
Yo,
She'll be
Why
crying in
is
the
that?
bathtub.
Kayla like that, son. I ain't never seen Kayla got this upset over Terrell trying to fuck her friend. and have
Yo,
sex with her.
the last time I saw Kayla, like, not this upset, but pretty upset, was when some nigga owed her $90. I'm just saying.
Yep. Yep. That's the same facial expression she had. If you go back to the live, she was smiling with the nigga. And then
Yeah, trying to hold it in. Yeah.
Yep.
she's really holding it in tonight, Terrell. Yo, Terrell, what is it that you got that have Kayla this, you know what I mean, this, angry and so frustrated? She don't
Nothing.
know where you live at though, right, Terrell?
I don't got nothing for her to be angry about.
Yeah, you trying to fuck and
Damn.
have sex with a friend, nigga. That's enough.
Yep.
That she ain't had that before. Yeah, she ain't had the
Yeah, you just offered her
fuck and
sex.
sex.
Yeah,
Yo,
fuck
Terrell,
yeah.
you don't understand your power, man. You don't understand
Yo,
your power. See, look at her
that's
face
why.
right now.
Look at
Yeah, she,
look at
Super
her.
angry.
she's tight. That's the face of an angry woman.
Yep.
She is so mad at you, Terrell. Yo, I didn't know that. I was joking at first, but now that I see her face and the way she looks, Terrell, I don't know what you did to her, nigga. Yo, Terrell, just tell her, yo, I want to have sex and fuck her too. So that way,
Oh my God. Terrell, do not say that. Do not say that.
I'm not
You
gonna
see,
say.
Terrell, another way you could tell a woman is angry when she tells you what and what not to say. Boom.
Yeah. hmm
What would that be?
She just told you not to say that, right? So she's
Oh
angry.
yeah, she did.
Yes.
See what I'm saying? Like, she's real mad right now. But you know what? It is what it is. She gonna keep acting up.
Fuck
Just
it.
fuck a friend. That's all.
That's it.
And have sex with her.
There you go.
Mhm.
You really want to fuck Kayla up, right? After you fuck and have sex with her, make love to that bitch.
Oh,
Oh my God, yo, Terrell,
That's
don't do
it.
that, man. Because Kayla will come at your house, bust
She
your
gonna
car
key your
keys
car.
up,
Yeah.
write shit on your door, pig, asshole, dickhead, all types of shit.
Oh
On your,
my.
Yep.
don't do it.
Wow.
Just have sex and fuck her, man. Just have sex and fuck a friend. That's it.
Nah, Kayla playing games tonight. I think he should make love to the friend also, because she's violating right now.
Yo, Kayla, yo, she gonna ban you from the channel, man. Don't do that. Yo, look at her face is getting redder and redder every time she think about you even thinking about making love to a friend.
And Terrell, you know women are good at hiding their emotions, right? They can make you think they're
Terrell,
laughing
yeah.
and they don't care, but they
I
really
know
Yeah,
it was.
That's
I
a nervous
know it was
laughter.
men that good at hiding emotions.
Nah.
Women are good at lying and
That's what
deceiving.
I'm saying. She's
That's
deceiving
why
you right
she's playing
now.
with her hair. That's a telltale time
Yep.
that she's playing with her hair. She's being deceitful.
I
Her,
always
her playing with her hair, Terrell is saying, "All right, motherfucker, test me." That's what every stroke that she does with her hand on the hair, she's telling you to test her.
That's a good side. Yeah.
So that means she care about you. But
I've been with
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of bitches. They do always play with their hair when they trying to challenge. I dare you. That's why she wanted to get her friend on the phone FaceTime because she want to see what her friend think about you having sex and fucking.
And she would have cock blocked right on the FaceTime too, in front of everybody.
She would say I don't got no signal and hang up the phone.
Yep. I'm like, oh no, it froze
yeah,
everybody. I
Wi-Fi
gotta hang
messed
up.
up.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That is not true.
Yo, we know Kayla's games, man. We seen it.
Yo, man, damn, Terrell, son, this shit is crazy, nigga.
Hilarious.
So regular sex with Terrell ain't in the question, right, Kayla?
What?
Regular sex is not in the question for Terrell, right?
Sex is not in the question for Terrell.
Yeah, when it comes to you.
No.
You want love. You see how she said no? I want love. I want to make.
Yeah, see.
Yo, oh my God, yo!
I'm gonna try to come back on here because my computer is dying. I need to find my charger.
Oh man, his battery
You're gonna come
dying.
back, Terrell? You're gonna come back?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to because I've been
yeah,
up.
you hear it, Terrell? You gonna come back? You gonna come back? Thirsty?
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm sitting up here.
You're fucking
just
thirsty.
entertaining this, and
it's real.
And I forgot to charge up my computer, and I need to find my Apple charger.
Yo, salute to you, Terrell, because you pimping
Just
right
plug
now.
it in. Why you right there? Just plug it in. Plug the charger in.
No, I need to find it because I lost it somewhere in the house.
Oh, you got to find it.
Yo, you heard it say, yeah, plug it in.
You made him nervous.
Yeah.
I had to. I had to take it up to school because I had to use it for finals. So
Okay.
Oh
So
man,
it's lost.
I see what
It's
happened.
lost.
You see how thirsty Kayla is and how vindictive she is, and you're like, yo, fuck this. I got to get up out of
fuck
here.
out
I lost
here.
my charger because my battery's dying. Yo,
That's
smart
some
move. That's
shit
smooth,
bitches.
Terrell.
Yo, that's
yeah,
shit
I'm about to
bitches say that.
graduate Friday. So
That's
I
some shit
respect
bitches
that.
Curve.
say to niggas when they trying to
Oh
curve
my
them.
He
god.
curving you. He curving you.
Yo, oh man, yo, Caleb got curved by Terrell. Shout out to Terrell winning this year with all the bitches.
Right.
because I'm sitting up here now, my computer on 4%. So
The
All right,
real
man. Good
player.
luck. Good
That's
luck
an
on your
hour.
final,
That's an
man.
hour. 4%. It's an hour nowadays.
no, because my computer drained battery quick.
Okay.
All the
Okay.
bitches he's talking to, nigga. Shit can't hold battery power. All the bitches.
That's true, man.
I ain't know I
Now,
was gonna be on here this long. So
now Kayla knows.
Yeah. But go ahead, man. Curve Kayla. So you
Curve
can
I
her.
get
know
Yo,
away
most
from her.
stuff
yo,
I gonna
we
come
want to
back.
see her face. Yo, hold on. We want to see her face when you curve her. Curve her. Go look for the charger that's right across the living room.
Kayla, how long you gonna be on here?
Huh?
How
Kayla,
long you
put
gonna be
yourself on
on
the
here?
big screen.
I don't know. Depending when people start leaving, I'll probably be on here for a while.
Put your angry ass on the
I
big
think
screen.
I'm staying up late tonight.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm staying up late tonight because I don't got work or nothing.
He's waiting for your
Okay,
friend.
we'll be up here,
She
Terrell.
get up at 10 o'clock tomorrow.
I usually don't go to bed until like 4 or 5. So
Oh,
Around the time
okay.
your friend get up.
Oh man, yeah, that's right, Terrell. Her friend get up at that time, man. So you need to make some calls.
well, I'll be up.
See,
Hopefully,
there you go.
hopefully,
man.
hopefully I
Yo,
don't
put,
fall asleep.
yo,
You know
put
what you
Kayla
should
on the
do?
big screen. I want to see the curve. I want to see what the curve doing.
Put Kayla on the
You
big
want me on
screen.
the big screen?
Yeah, because he's
Yo,
gonna
Yeah,
curve the
yeah,
shit out of you.
about to curve you when he bang. Yep. You gotta
yeah.
find his charger.
But Terrell, what you do is you holler at her friend later on this morning, and then you hop back on Kayla's live stream and let her know how it went to piss her off some more.
Yo. All right, Terrell, you out? Yo, we're gonna see how curve her, man. Bang the
Oh
phone
yeah,
up.
I'm definitely out because it's really down to 2.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
man, Kayla made
Curve.
it. She brought that 4% to 2%. Damn.
Curves.
Ouch. She hurting right
Yeah,
now.
I'll try to be right back right quick. Just let me try to find this.
Oh, don't lie to
Yeah,
her, Terrell.
I'm coming back.
Look at Kayla's face, man. Kayla's face looked like somebody ran over her puppy.
Yo,
Whatever.
facts.
Oh, y'all are clowns.
Oh
She
my
Um,
looked,
god.
she
She
looked
got
she looked like
curves.
Terrell killed her goldfish. She's pissed.
no,
You a
Oh
cold
man.
motherfucker, Terrell. You know that? You cold,
One
cold man.
I
cold
ain't cold.
ass
I'll try to
nigga.
be
You
real.
ice cold, nigga. Your veins is running
Ice
ice water.
cold Terrell.
Facts.
Look at the curve. Look at her
He dipped
face.
on
Oh
you.
man.
Yeah, he
Y'all
just
are
yeah he
hot.
They didn't even
he
say
gone.
goodbye. That's the curve. See, Terrell curvy because he didn't even say bye, Kayla. I'll be right back. Nigga just
He just dipped out.
Just banged on you. Yeah.
Super.
I'm sick of
Super.
this
He hit
shit.
the he hit the exit button. Like I don't even want to have sex with this bitch no more.
For nothing.
Damn.
yeah, you hear the nervous laughter.
He said.
Y'all
Oh man, that laugh is so dry, son. You know when people laugh, they be like, it's spit coming out of their mouth. That shit was dry as a motherfucker.
Why are you guys saying charger? He said charger.
He did say charger.
He did.
Yeah, so he curved
Oh,
you.
man.
Fooled you.
Oh
We
man.
find that charger.
Hold on. So Terrell left Kayla to find some made up object. That's fucked up.
You said Scherzer. Yo,
That's fucked up.
oh my god, that's the curve of all curves, son. Oh
Facts.
man,
This
and you
nigga
talking
made up
about
an inanimate object.
that shit don't even exist. The Scherzer.
After you get done running one out, wash up and come on back, Troy. Y'all are so foul.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh man, yo, like Tony Hernandez said, you thought Terrell was
What he said,
killing
he
you?
gonna fuck her and have
Oh,
I
sex.
was
man.
feeling you.
Are you a munch, Kayla? He called you a whole munch.
Y'all are too much.
That nigga new nickname is Ice Terrell. He's Ice Terrell, man.
No, on a real note, we have to hook Terrell up with someone.
But why
He
not
said he
your
want to
homegirl?
fuck him and have sex with him now.
Terrell
that's
is
too
about to
shit.
graduate. He
That's
deserves to
too
be with the good.
activity, man.
He wants
But
to go to DR.
Yeah, but I'm peeping what you're saying, though, Kayla, because now we're going away from the joking and now we're in serious territory. You said we need to hook him up with somebody, but you won't hook him up with your friend because you're jealous. Keep it a buck.
He
No,
did.
my
He
friend
said he liked that bitch.
already said on the other live that my friend likes bad boys.
Oh, so she wants to get slapped and spit on.
She not like that, but
Yeah, like that. Yeah, just like that.
Terrell's too nice.
Don't sleep. Just because he has a
the nigga just curved you. How mean could that nigga be?
Finding his charger.
Charger. Nigga just came up with some wild shit. Yeah, I gotta find my charger. And I'm like, what the? I didn't even peep it at first. I was trying to correct him like charger, but he's correcting me. No, nigga, charger. I'm trying to curve this bitch.
Facts. I think Terrell got it in him to smack your friend around, though.
Oh my god.
Because you was like, but Terrell, just find it and plug it in. No, I gotta find my charger.
Yeah, he's a bad boy too. Because every time y'all told him to bust on her face, he would laugh like.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, he already about that like. He about
that. Big Super. Sir Early says Terrell shot people before. He did 4 years before. No, do you remember what that live where he was mad because he got made fun of? Big Super came on there and was like, what's going on with you? Like, I'll go find the gun and you could shoot him. Remember, Terrell was like, I don't want to hurt nobody. Like, I don't want to hurt nobody. Like, that was a hilarious live because I was like, Big Super, calm down. He's like, nah.
No, fuck that, bro. Shoot any nigga we see. Yeah, he was down. Hilarious. He was down.
Terrell
that was the time he came out.
He definitely down to put it on the face too. He about that like.
That nigga did the home. That nigga did the Peter Griffin laugh, like.
Telling you, man. Terrell a city boy, man. He's a city boy at heart. Y'all don't know that.
Oh man, Kelly, you really been cock blocking a nigga. I mean, like you trying to block him from the bitch that he really wants.
I sat here and called her so she could speak to.
Yeah, you sat there and called her. Knowing that the bitch is mad, is dead asleep, and shit like that.
Well, when she sees my name, sometimes she picks it up, but she must be.
Yeah, you trying to cock block Terrell from getting that box and shit.
Absolutely
you not. And talk about, look, I'm gonna put her on FaceTime. I want this bitch to say something. Normally you'd be like, yo, Terrell, she got an Instagram. Here's her Instagram. Just hit her up. But I actually
how about that?
Yeah, I actually
don't have IG.
Oh, now she don't.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have ever since she got a divorce, she don't have social media.
That's kind of
social media is the reason why she got divorced.
Yeah, big deal. Kayla cock blocking Terrell all night. The nigga curved the shit out of her tonight.
Sean, I got blocked. Somebody was protecting Raylo from my comments. What?
Oh
man. Who the fuck doing that?
Y'all blocking tonight? When did you get blocked?
Nah, dear, we see your shit right here, son. Nobody blocked you.
Yeah, no one blocked you. If you were still,
it might have been just a lot of shit going on. Yeah, it might have been a lot of shit going on, so niggas wasn't paying attention. Because I mean, the name we say, the name we don't say. My head right now. We don't want this cornball nigga over here. Stupid ass nigga.
4% or 4%. Oh my god.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Like Terrell was just hitting her with just some made up shit to get the fuck out of here. Curved the because once she wasn't, once we were talking about a friend, the fucking laptop was 100% working. Soon as it went to Kayla wanting to fuck with him.
Oh, it went down to 4.
Let me get the charger.
Oh man.
Then a 2.
Then a straight 2. Because now she started getting mad when the nigga said
2.
Because You notice, y'all, when I say, yo, so Kayla, which, you know what I mean, how you feel about the sex with Terrell? She said, no, I want to make love. And I said,
I did
what the
not
fuck?
say that.
Terrell said number 2 then. My shit said 2, B. Should have said 2. This thirsty ass bro.
Facts, man.
I can't stand these thirsty bitches.
Oh my god.
No, I've never seen you this thirsty over Terrell. Like, I mean, the thirst was there, but now your true color.
Whatever. Thirst over nobody.
You know what I'm saying?
Look at her. She checking her phone to see if Terrell calling her right now.
That nigga
Why
calling
would I
you.
be looking on the phone for my
I
phone?
don't know where your phone is. It looks like you're looking
Right
at your
here.
phone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. That's the burn. That you're looking at the burner phone that you've been trolling Terrell with, like sending in pussy pictures and shit. Nigga be like,
Oh
yo,
man.
We got Jay Raylos in the
Oh
building.
man.
oh man, this retarded nigga.
Freshest and Gary 219. Where's Gary?
The biggest
Said,
rapist.
last time
Indiana.
you had Raylo on the panel, I was going in on him and got blocked. I was thinking Danny was in here protecting Julie. What?
Oh nah, man. I don't got no wrench over here, man.
Oh yeah, how the fuck we don't got no rent, son?
Need a
Look,
wrench.
I got
You gotta
I
give
got
Danny a wrench.
Word.
Kayla don't love me.
Oh, Raylo's in the background.
Oh man.
Wait a minute. Is this gonna get like?
Nah,
it's been
we
going
done with that
smooth
retarded
tonight.
nigga. Yeah, we done with that
It's been
nigga.
going smooth.
Tonight is all about Terrell curving the shit out of Kayla.
And Kayla being in her feelings.
Yeah, that's the nervous dance.
His charger.
Oh man.
His charger.
Yeah, the charger.
Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta
man.
use that line, man. Next time I want to curve a bitch, I'm like, yo, look, I lost my charger. I gotta Yeah. How you just came from school, pull out your laptop. That means you took your laptop with you to school and you took your charger with you to school. So the only logical place your charger would be is inside the bag. And you could have just easily stand up, walk over to the bag, open the bag, take out the charger, put it on the wall, plug it in, and still be on live. But
You
this
know
nigga
what? When these broads play games, Super, it's just best to just cut them off. Like, Kayla, you learned your lesson tonight, man. You got to learn a hard lesson, but you learn.
Yeah. It's a hard one. I know it hurts your feeling. I mean, I know your heart is broken and shit because this nigga curved you like that. But you might as well let him fuck your friend. You know what I mean? Just let him fuck her and have sex with her. Look how she pulled up her eyebrows like, yeah, all right, nigga. Yeah, you see how quick her eyebrow went up? Yeah, it could bring sun on. Yeah, I mean, there ain't gonna be no drama. I mean, right now it's Terrell's night, son. Terrell is
okay. When Terrell gets on, then it'll be different.
You know what I mean? When Terrell come on, pick this nigga off or whatever.
Yo, what up, guys? I just wanted to slide on here real quick, plug my channel real quick. I only need a few more subscribers. Apparently, I guess you needed
fuck this nigga.
50. They need.
Pick this nigga off. Fuck
That's
your
mad
channel.
disrespectful. Coming up to plug his channel, he ain't even say what up or nothing. That's crazy.
See, no, yeah, man, that's his most stupid. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Talking about, I want y'all to come check my channel. Fuck your channel, nigga. This nigga really.
Stu, you know what he is?
Give me a drink.
He's a fucking mook. That's what he is. He's Mookie. That's a Mookie right
yeah,
there.
I told y'all, man, the nigga is a rapist faggot.
What?
Yeah,
That's
nigga's
crazy.
a rapist faggot.
What he do?
He raped, him and his man raped a woman, went to jail, and then got their back blown out by some big niggas. Came out.
Oh, man.
So he got 3 titles: a crackhead, rapist, faggot.
Damn.
Came out of jail ready to fuck anything. Or get anything fucked him.
That's
yeah,
wild.
he a mook. You know what I mean? Not gonna give that nigga no shine.
So he admitted that he did all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember him from that live that I don't know.
Oh
I
man,
think it was like a morning live.
Party. You missed the paperwork
Yeah.
party? Oh man, it was
Yeah, I
right
didn't see
here
that.
live. It was
Word?
on live right here, man.
It's still up, Kayla?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was the last live that I did before this one.
Yeah,
So he
man.
assaulted a lady.
Yeah, he said his man did, but then when we start breaking down the story, first he's not in the house, but his book bag is in the house.
Oh man, I'm not leaving my book bag in the house if I know my man is a sexual
Nah,
assaulter.
he said the son recognized the book bag and realized it was his, but the son wasn't in the house, and he wasn't in the house. He was in the car for 45 minutes while his boy was in there doing whatever he's raping this lady and shit like that. But then he
Damn.
said no. He said no, the paperwork is lying. I was actually outside for 10 minutes. Who you know? And then they had condoms. Who you know
Look,
go rape a lady with a condom in 10 minutes and still rob the house and carrying out a safe. Now the safe had to be have some weight to it. I know they ain't put it in a book bag. So and then
that's wild.
he went around the house taking little trinkets and shit like that. So shit didn't make sense. In order to do what he did in 10 minutes, no. What happened was, in my investigative forensic reporting, what happened was his friend was supposed to control whoever is in the house while he went around the house and robbed the house. While he was robbing the house, his boy was downstairs assaulting the woman. No, you know what? I'm not gonna
Damn,
say
son,
assault,
that's fucked
raping the
up,
woman.
man.
Then he's gonna say, I didn't know he was in there doing that. And then he said, you know how we really got caught though? It's man stupid. We got caught by a book bag.
Book bag.
Book
That's
bag.
crazy,
A
man.
red and black book bag.
Hey,
That he had
Jay Rello from Gary, wherever the fuck Gary is, who knows where that fucking place is. Somebody needs to Spartan kick this dude off a roof, but get Kayla's $90 first before you kick him off.
all right,
That's
nigga. Now,
crazy, man.
yeah, cocksucker wanna come up here talking about unplugging my channel. Get the fuck out of here. Hey yo,
Fucking
tonight is
wow.
all about Terrell. Terrell is the man tonight. That nigga done shit on YouTube that I've never seen in my life. When we talk about macking bitches, having bitches jealous, having bitches hating other bitches, Terrell have accomplished that shit tonight like a motherfucker. And I'm using that line Terrell said. Next time I'm curving a bitch, I'm be like, yo, I gotta go get my charger.
Yo, that's the line right there, man. Like, yo, my phone is at 2% now.
Yo, salute to Terrell with the curved word of the night, charger.
Oh man.
Charger. Yo,
FYI, fuck this Jay Rello dude, whoever he is, goofball ass motherfucker. But
stupid
yeah.
nigga.
So you didn't catch any of the lives, Danny?
Nah, you know which one I caught? I think because I've just been working like crazy lately, but I think it was like a daytime one you did. Or it was like in the morning. And I think Cece was on here and he put like a link in the chat and somebody made a video about some goofy dude. And I think it was this dude that popped up a few minutes ago. And then I
Yeah,
went
that's
back
it.
and watched the live and I saw when he was in the car trying to marry you in the back seat.
Yep, that's them. That's the retarded nigga.
Yeah.
Shit. That's him. Clowning this whole crackhead nigga in the backseat, sweating, smoking crack and shit.
I didn't know he was a crackhead on any of that other
Yeah,
shit.
he's a
I just saw
crackhead.
him from that one time. I just
That's
thought it
who.
was funny that he goes to a different country broke with money in
Mhm.
a sock, some weirdo shit.
Now, it was cracking the socks. We interpret that shit.
Oh man.
The nigga got, the funny shit was the nigga got locked. He got locked out the Airbnb outside, which make no fucking, like, no, the nigga was locked. No, nigga was locked in the Airbnb outside.
Damn.
We asked the nigga, where the safe at? Put your stuff in the safe. He said, I think the safe is outside.
But I know I saw Caleb fuming.
Yeah, the nigga had Ralphie. The nigga told Ralphie, yo, nigga, go get my bag and take it upstairs.
Oh man.
He told both of them. He said, yo, both y'all niggas grab a bag and take it upstairs.
Damn, Kayla, you was his bellhop? He was carrying his bags? What happened?
Oh my god, yo, this shit is that's the dumbest moments the nigga have. and the nigga think he's a superstar for being the dumbest nigga in DR
That's
and shit
crazy.
like that. I don't know, man.
Yo, that's the one people were clowning, saying that he was waiting for a check or some shit.
Yeah,
I heard some story about that, like listening to a live a few weeks ago.
yeah. If you listen to Keys in the Street, man, actually no, Kayla had the whole joint, man. That shit was just, I broke down the whole. I was watching the whole live, breaking the whole shit down, like seeing all the dumb shit the nigga was doing. Nigga ain't had no water in a. Oh man, YouTube niggas helped him out. If it wasn't for YouTube, that nigga would have been eating rice and water. I predicted the nigga would eat rice and water, but because of niggas on YouTube, what I mean, didn't know his background or story, what I mean, he was able to eat fucking steak and lobster. And then on top of that, the nigga was complaining about the steak and lobster. Talking about,
Damn,
oh,
son.
look, cook right. Oh, I'm like, nigga, you're eating off of somebody else's money, and you have the fucking audacity to.
That's crazy, man.
Yo, that shit was get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. Yo, when I say he probably collected about probably a grand or two.
You
A
serious?
little, yeah, he probably collected a grand or two. You know what I mean? Just off of donations that was given to him because niggas was feeling sorry for him. And niggas like that have no sense of remorse for what they do. Yo, I'm supporting that shit. Fuck out of here.
Nah, I
Nigga got
feel you, man.
2 grand, son.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, Suede. I seen the whole the time he spent at the liquor store. I said this shit is crazy, son. Nah. The way he was acting at the liquor, I understand. Like your first time there, you're a little nervous. I said, yo, you nervous, so calm down a little bit. You nervous? And said, no. I said, yo, listen, man, you're with the plug right now, man. You getting good with that plug right there, son. You good when you down there, son. That's the plug. I said, you don't want to fuck that up. What he did, he fucked that up.
Man, I don't know. That's crazy.
Niggas still try to, you know what I mean? My niggas was still saving this nigga. I was like, when that nigga said, yo, fuck y'all New York niggas, I said, what? It was over for me right there.
Wow.
It was over for me right there. I said, nah, fuck this nigga. Let him eat rice and water, man. Fuck that nigga.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, you
Some
missed all
weirdos
that,
that be
Danny.
going to that country. Yeah, man. I just been working like crazy, man.
Dang, we'd have been going in on this nigga. He lucky.
Oh man, you know, right?
Oh man. This shit would have been crazy.
I mean,
That's
we were having
wild.
anxiety when Big Super was reading the papers. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that shit tomorrow. You said it's the live before this one, right?
Yep, that's the last one.
Man, I bring that nigga up, man. Yeah, he's a forever rapist on YouTube. I don't give a fuck what he's talking about sitting in the car. Nigga,
That's
y'all both
crazy.
share the same charges. And then he doing mad gay ass shit. I'm like, yo, this nigga got raped in prison, man. He's showing characteristic of niggas that got raped in prison.
Oh man.
You know what I mean? You got 2 type of rape niggas in prison. You got the one that comes out real quiet and don't say nothing, and then you got the one that's real excited. That means at some point in the raping, he enjoyed part of it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, son. Oh man, this shit is wild. But how you feeling, Kayla? You better now?
I've been good.
I mean,
She
first
walked
time
off screen to go. She walked off screen to go cry real quick. That's why.
I mean, first time. I mean,
I'm very, very upset.
I mean,
Like,
explain to us You know, what emotions was going through your body when you got curved by Terrell?
I mean, you know, me and Tara have been cool for a while, so it was very hurtful, you know, that he was interested in me in the beginning, and then now he's, you know, asking questions about my friend. So, you
But
know.
it goes to what me and Super said earlier, right? So if I send you that text message, like, yo, Kayla, what's up? I'm trying to blow your back out, right? And it's one or two things: either you with it or you not. And I could use it to my advantage to get some, or I could use it to leave you alone. He's done with you. You made him wait too long.
It hurts. I know it hurts. Look at your face.
Yeah,
You're like,
just
man,
hold that L.
should have just took the dick when he was giving it to you, right?
Back.
You gonna play fucking stupid games? See, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Facts.
Did you cash app him, Big Super?
Fuck no, that look
No,
crazy.
was like, I know you didn't. I don't even know who all sent a cash app to help him besides.
That's crazy, man.
Hold on, yeah. Yo, tell your dad this. You telling me Wally?
I was still trying to figure that out. Who would rip up money in Sosua?
Wally.
Who would rip up somebody's money?
Wally. See, niggas don't want to say his name, but I'll say his name. Wally did it.
Is it Wally?
Yeah, Wally was in the hotel room with Sim.
I remember on the live he was behind him. Him and
yeah,
another
and then he tried to hide him.
You called him out. You were like, "Yo, is that Wally?" And I was like, "Oh shit, like that is him."
And then he tried to hide Wally. I think Wally was saying, "No, hide me, nigga." No.
Who the fuck is Wally? I'm lost, man.
Remember, Wally's the nigga that stole the nigga chain, that African nigga chain that was in Florida.
He was always on whatchamacallit's channel, or no?
He's the same one that set up Mayor to get his ass whooped by Gendry.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Anytime there's an issue, Wally's somewhere around the area.
Oh man.
Oh man! Like if you bring up the video with him and with Mayor and Gendry, Wally set Mayor up by telling Gendry Mayor is coming, because Wally tried to stay out of the way, act like he had nothing to do with it, because he was getting something from, I guess that's when Mayor, usually niggas get mad at Mayor when he don't give them no money. So Wally say, you know what, you ain't gonna pay me? I got you. Told fucking Gendry that Mayor said he was a faggot on social media, and then he said, "Yo, I know where Mayor's at. Call him up." And they want to play dumb like he didn't know Gendry was coming, and then he tried to stay out the way, hide and shit.
Damn.
And then
the
African nigga that African nigga that he stole his chain from.
Yeah, I remember the chain shit. That was like all over the travel channels. Like I think Mundo talked about it a long time ago.
That was the one. That's the same Wally. And then Wally come on talk about, man, I didn't change. They tried to give him a fake Wally said the chain was fake or some shit. He went down to a police station and all that. Try to play like, no, that's not me. And then
he got arrested, right?
Yeah, Pose came and got that nigga. And then now with Sim, you saw Sim and Wally brung the little prostitute bitch with him. They were walking the street, and then I'm like, "Yo, is that Wally?" And then the nigga Sim tried to play dumb. I said, "Nah, that nigga Wally's in the room with you. That's the nigga Wally in the room." Then he tried to blow past the whole shit. Cause Wally's the type of dude that gets you weed and hoes. So somewhere in that little combination, cause Sim didn't have enough money.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever he had in his pocket, Wally must have took it as disrespect and tore that shit up in his face. Like, don't play me, nigga.
Damn.
And then Wally was the one that pressed him.
That's
and then
wild,
Sim
man.
tried to go to another nigga and play and look for protection, and he had to get the fuck up out of there because Wally was gonna put the goons on him.
But why do niggas be acting like they need a tour guide in Sosua? Like,
fact, I don't
like
get
you can't do it by yourself. Like,
isn't that the hotel?
Because these are drug addicts.
Well, because when you watch these videos, okay, I got you. Because when you watch the videos, these fake ass niggas, they pretend like they pimps, right? It's like, oh yeah, I got all these bitches out here, but it's like, yeah, but you pay what, $40, $50? whatever it is. So you're not really pimping. You playing a role.
But you see, the thing is, these niggas are drug addicts. They're dust heads and coke heads and
Oh
shit like
man.
crackheads. So they need the local dude who knows
show
who
them.
Yeah, that's the only reason why them niggas was there. Cause I'm like, yo, that's
Oh.
why. And that's why nigga try to hide the fact that was Wally. If you look at the live, he was hiding Wally. You know, when I say, yo, that's Wally, that's the nigga that stole the African nigga chain. I say, yo, get. And I was trying to tell him, yo, get. He's like, what? What are you talking about? Huh? Playing dumb as shit.
Yeah, that's corny. That's crazy.
Nigga was really playing dumb. He's like, then when I kept saying Wally's in the room with the nigga put the camera on the bitch. You know what I mean? And then talking about, yo, I'm just chilling, yo, I can't, my phone's about to die. My phone's about to die.
Oh man, he needed his charger too.
Yeah,
His
nigga,
charger?
another charger, nigga, son.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
man.
So the nigga owe Wally dope money. And
Damn.
that's why, yeah, that's why this nigga had to go look for protection because that's why he got pressed in the at the club or whatever it was, and then he tried to hang around a big nigga to protect him, and that's why he had to cut his trip short and got the fuck up out of there. You know what I mean? Because he smoked them niggas dust and then try to give him a little punk ass little couple of dollars and shit.
Damn, son.
Gave him 100 pesos, thinking
That's
like, yo,
crazy.
$100.
Yo, Aleem, that's my word. I never knew crackheads went on vacation until
Yeah, that's
Super
crazy.
just told me.
It's the first
Like,
I'm hearing. It's the first I'm hearing about it. Like,
so you're gonna see some of them Kensington dope fiends in Sasua soon.
oh man, put them on the plane,
Oh
send them
my
down there.
God.
Oh man,
That's
Oh,
crazy,
man.
yo.
that's
Oh,
nuts,
And
man.
then the dude Sim's supposed to be from Philly, man. He making us look bad.
Oh, for real?
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
Let me guess, he has a YouTube channel too.
man, who
Yep.
live was on
No,
when
he doesn't have a channel.
I
I
thought
think
he did.
he
No,
wanted
he
to
did.
start it when he was down. He did?
Yeah, he does. He was an opportunist nigga. You know, and that's another thing that got me that fucked me up. Like, you know, like I pay attention and I listen, you know what I mean, and I see shit. Like if you notice when the last live he was with Keith and shit and they was talking about the situation. If y'all really notice, you know, first this nigga said the reason why he left Keith was because him and TMI was talking about YouTube shit and he felt excluded from it, so that's why I left, right? But if you notice when they changed the story up and talk about no, I had to get my charger and everything like that. But then if you look at the live, what does it says on the t-shirt? Nigga made a whole t-shirt saying influencer and shit like that. So, you know, he was trying to get close to Keith so he could start his channel, take some of Keith's viewers, just like this cocksucker Rello's trying to do, start the channel. And all the cats that donated to him on that vacation, he think this shit is going to be a full-time job because for him to be acting like that and talking like that, that means he had to have, you know, people probably donated well over a couple thousand to him.
That's wild, man.
And that's why he was so hyped talking about, look all the money I got, talking about, yo, send my cash, yo, hit my cash app, yo, out here, it's live, it's wild, so y'all hit my cash app.
But I'm saying you're on vacation, so that should indicate that you got some type of money, but you getting on YouTube asking strangers for cash apps. Like, I don't know, man. That shit don't add up.
Yeah, it's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, man. Yo, that shit was just crazy, man.
That's why I was like, that's the new thing. People just coming to Dominican
Come on
Republic.
vacation
Broke.
begging.
Everybody
Yeah.
cash apping, like just people you don't know. Just
Like, how you go on vacation?
Cash apping.
How
Waiting
you
for
go
your
on vacation broke though? Like, how you get on the plane and say, all right, when I get there, I ain't gonna have no money.
You're
like,
waiting for your paycheck to hit. Your paycheck has
Yeah,
to
that's
hit
weird.
your account. So you're
That's
waiting for
crazy.
your. That's what they were saying. They're waiting for their paycheck to hit.
You don't go until your money is in your.
Yeah.
account.
But I mean, you know when you're saying, oh, I know that money's gonna hit, but it doesn't hit on time. That's when it's like,
Yeah, or you saying, yo, when I get there, my money should. When you have to use the word should hit,
Oh yeah, should. That's a bad word.
that's a bad word. You should already. All right, I can understand. All right, this is what I understand. Like, all right, boom. This is my money. My hotel is covered. My airfare is covered. But I got, I got about $1,000 to have fun with, and then by by the time I even come close to finish with that $1,000, my next check should be hitting in. So you know what I mean, I could juggle with this, with this $1,000 spending money that I got until my next check kick in, and then I'm gonna really go all out. But these niggas didn't think like that. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Some of them
they
niggas even
definitely
booked,
didn't.
some of them niggas even didn't even book the hotel for the whole trip. They booked the hotel thinking that, yo, once my check clear, then I'll just add more time to the room.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Mm,
why
crazy, yo.
That's
that's
weird,
why
man. How you broken abroad though? Like that
that's
don't.
why Rello that's why Rello got kicked out of the other Airbnb and had
Oh
to go
man,
live for free, and then asked my man Smoke, can he come stay at one of his joints for free
No, that's
for the
what?
crazy.
last 2 days. For the last two
I ain't
days.
know all that.
Oh
That's
man.
crazy.
But
That's
the nigga said
crazy.
him and Smoke talked about it. He told Smoke Smoke told him, yo, listen, I'm got a couple rooms, I got a villa, and I got a condo. You know what I mean? So, so the nigga only booked the Airbnb for 3 days and had the other 2 days figure he's gonna stay with Smoke and shit like that. He ended up staying with Smoke and owned the prostitute money and shit like that, and then brought the drama to Smoke spot. Smoke
But
had
why
a
would this dude just let some random dude just stay with him, not knowing nothing
nah,
about him?
because
Because
the
he's a
thing is,
gay crackhead sexual assaulter.
see, nobody knew that yet. Nobody
Oh
knew.
Oh,
man.
okay.
So they thought this was an experiment. You know what I mean? This is his first time traveling, and we wanted to document, if he's gonna follow all the instruction that was given to him. The nigga did not follow one goddamn shit we told the nigga. Everything we told him, he did the opposite, and it all ended bad. I mean, it would have ended seriously bad if people wasn't cash apping him, bailing him out of situation. Even his last day, he should have been in jail.
What the
Last,
fuck?
I predicted all this shit. I said by day 2 or 3, this nigga should be eating rice and water. By the last day, this nigga should be in a Dominican jail, sitting by the toilet. Niggas coming to pissing right there in the corner.
They said he blew 1,200 in 2 days, 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, yeah. He blew the whole money. He was broke. The second
Damn,
day he
son.
was broke. He
That's
actually,
crazy.
yeah, he was supposed to eat rice and water the second day. The second day he's supposed to eat rice and water, and I said it. Niggas like, nah, chill soup, man. This is first time. I'm like, but we told this nigga what was gonna happen. Yo, no, the second day, he had like $20 or $15 left.
Damn, that's crazy, yo.
I don't know. I guess
That's
I'm different,
crazy.
man. Because when I'm on
Un-
vacation, I just like to
Unless I'm
eat and
going
lay
to
in
a
the sun.
resort, like you gotta pay for all your food and you gotta get around. Like, how you go there with no money though? That I don't get it, man. That shit don't make no sense.
My cousin gave the nigga $15. Told yo, give me my shit back.
Damn.
That's crazy, man.
Yo, me
That's
too. I
nuts.
always like for instance, like let's say I'm going down there for a couple weeks. Let's say I'm going to DR for a couple weeks. So I calculate my flight and my Airbnb. That should be $1,000 and change, right? So then I calculate I'm going to spend $100 for the week. You know what I mean? For the week, for the whole 2 weeks I'm there, right? So that comes out to another thousand and change. So that's $2,000 right there. But then
Hmm.
I times that by 2. So I add another $2,000 for extra activity. Like say I want to rent a car or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Say I
And
want
emergency money and shit like that. Yeah.
that's what I mean. That's what that is. Then I put another 500. I put another like $500 to the side. That's for the jail money. You know what I mean, and all that shit. My
Just
bribe,
in case.
yeah,
Just in case.
word. I got my bribe money and my jail money, and then my early. You know what I mean, my early flight out money. If I had to leave,
Yeah. Just in case.
you know what I mean. So I'm looking at about for 2 weeks. I'm looking at about $4,500 right there. But the crazy thing is, I'm not even going to use $4,500. But that's the amount that I have. You know what I mean? But they're on cards. You know what I mean? They're on cards and shit. You know, I bring 2 dummy cards. I walk around with 2 dummy cards, and then you know what I mean. I have my official card. My all my official cards are back in the States, so all I gotta do is Zelle myself some money to one dummy card, take out that money that I need and shit like that if I need it. But then I keep like about 600 or 700 in the safe. That's my war. Yeah, about 6 or 7 or 800 or 900 in the safe. That's my war chest.
Yeah, I mean that's smart, but to do shit, I don't know, man. Like, cause I never been to DR, but the shit that I've seen like here on YouTube is so many fucking clowns, man. So a lot of these dudes, it's like, what's his name? Flip Flop said he was like they social rejects.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
But
cause no, I ain't see that one. Them niggas took it away. Oh man,
I don't know,
yeah,
man. Call me old school, call me weird, but vacation to me means me eating and just laying on a beach somewhere. Like I don't give a
facts,
fuck about that extra shit.
facts. You know what I mean? Like, how do you like? Where do you go on vacation and begging for niggas to bail you out? Only time I'm bailing somebody out, son, is if that's my man and he got robbed or some shit like that. Then I'm gonna
Yeah,
help
yeah,
bail you out. Or you know what I mean? If we go chilling, like say we go to a club or something, or you know we go to a bar, I buy a round of beers and shit like that, and I like you buy a round of beers. Or sometimes I'll be like, yo, nah, I got this covered. You know what I mean? I pay for the meal, y'all. You know what I mean? If you
yeah.
find
Back and
okay.
forth.
Yeah, as long as it was back and forth shit. But if you go on a vacation totally broke, I'm gonna sit there and eat my food right in front of your face.
Yeah, man. I feel you.
Whatever is left on the plate, if there's anything left, yo, you want that? Yeah,
Oh man,
dog food, nigga.
raps.
Bones.
Nah, cause if you can't, I mean, like I'm assuming it's pretty cheap out there to eat. It's not super expensive, but
This nigga was eating fancy out there, man, getting the fish and lobster and shit and steaks.
yeah.
Like
But if you can't do that shit at home, and you definitely can't do it on vacation, maybe you should be at home trying to get your funds up. You know?
Well,
Word.
you know what? When people try and prepare you for your trip and tell you that you need to do all that, but you think you know it all. I mean, don't forget, like a lot of these people are being prepared. They're on different people's panels and people are telling them what to do before they
Yeah,
travel there. And they're like, oh, I'll be good. Like, y'all, I don't need no tour. Like, I don't need y'all to always be telling me what to do. I'm not a child. So, you know,
Yeah,
some people are feeling like a child, like everyone's trying to tell them everything what to do, but you're just preparing them. You've never been out the country. You've never been to DR. You know, it's the first
yeah.
time you're traveling to another country. So you think you know it all and you get there and then you fall straight on your ass.
And I think it's just weird, like some of the videos where like these niggas go out there and they want to be in the hood. It's like you spent that money to leave the hood to go to the hood. Like I don't know, man. Shit is it's fucking weird.
shit
you
was
ain't
just
been to DR yet, Danny. This been years. How was 3 years now?
Yeah, man.
the shit is weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like we gave the niggas so much instructions, it was ridiculous. And when niggas talk about yo, I ain't no kid, I'm a grown ass man, don't treat me like a kid, then why the fuck are you begging niggas like a kid? You know, it's like a kid, you know, when you tell your kids, don't go over there, don't do that and shit like that, and they still go do it, and when they get in trouble, they call mommy, 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 come bail me out. They beating my ass, mommy. You know, that's how these niggas is, you know what I mean? You know,
Yeah.
that's exactly how the nigga was acting, son. He was on some old, you know, don't tell me I'm a man, I know what I'm doing. And then all of a sudden, yo, send me some cash app, y'all.
Damn, son.
I fucked up, yo. I only got
Jesus.
like $15 late. I got $15 left.
That's some wild shit, man.
And then somebody say, "Yo, I got him, man. I take care of him." I looked out. Yo, y'all, you know what I mean? Shout out to the good fellas out there that looked out for the nigga. You know what I mean? Even though it was the wrong nigga.
That's
Yo,
crazy,
salute
man.
Jada, I see you in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Cuzzo in the building. Mad Cow, salute. Mad Cow, my G. You know what I mean? That shit was fucking hilarious, man.
And then the second person goes there and it's the same thing. That's why I be saying if you got like you guys
Back to
don't be
back.
cash apping people that you guys don't know, because then people are gonna start traveling there and it's gonna be the same thing. Oh, I don't have money. I lost my debit card, or Can y'all cash at me? They're gonna, and the crazy thing is that people cash app and people who don't even have YouTube channels, who are not even known of. These are just people that be in the comments.
So they begging.
Like, just throwing money. And I'm like, well, damn, like y'all are some good subscribers up in here. Like,
Yeah,
just
I'll be like,
that you don't know personally money. That's what got me. It's like, damn,
exactly.
like,
That's wild.
a lot of y'all have a good heart, because I know I couldn't do that. I couldn't just be throwing money out there to. I'd be like, well, you need to learn, learn your lesson while you're out there. That's just me, not being. I'm just saying.
Y'all need soup on your channel, because you know what I mean. I spot the fakes easy. The fakes. I mean, you know what I mean. Do
What's
not
good, Jeter?
Yeah, do not donate.
Jackson Jeter was good, man.
Do not donate to these niggas, man. You know what I mean? Unless the person of that channel, you know what I mean, asks you to, don't donate to these niggas. Do not unless it's for a good cause. Don't donate to these niggas. You know what I mean? If you're gonna donate some money, I say you give it to the person that's running the channel, because you know what I mean, they're taking their part of their lives to entertain you, and you know what I mean, to make your day go a little better and shit like that. Give them the money, so that way they can keep doing what they're doing, and or take it and go places for you could, you know what I mean, so you can see other shit.
Yeah, man. I don't know. This
People were
shit is
pissed
weird.
after the fact. The crazy thing is that the people who did some money were pissed and reaching out to me after the fact, saying he wasn't even using it for what he needed. We see that he was using it for the chicas out there, and I'm like, what did y'all expect? Because people were paying for the meals.
What? What'd you say, Soup?
Yeah, man, but he was fucking niggas.
Oh man, what? Oh man.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
You see,
like, if you're sending people money and it's their first trip down there, of course they're going to use it for the women. Come on
this
now.
is the shit I'm talking about. See, Kayla's trying to say, nah. But nah, I'm going to say it. You don't got to say it, Kayla. I'll say it. The nigga was sneaking away. Once he got a little cash app, the nigga ran and went and got some man butt.
Damn, son. It's fucking weirder and weirder, the stories.
Dead ass, son. The nigga, like,
Oh,
all the niggas that he's supposed to link up with down there, when he was broke and he had no money in his pocket, you know, he was there. But as soon as he got some money, they said they couldn't find him no more. He dipped off on his own and went somewhere. And then you know, later in questioning and shit like that, you know what I mean? It just, you know, he just started saying some shit that started to add up and make a little bit more sense to his trip. Like, you know what I mean, talking about, you know what I mean, we're like, yo, you was fucking niggas in the ass down there? Yeah, you gotta try things once. No, I said, are you bisexual? I said, yo, are you bisexual?
He ain't say
He
that,
said,
man.
no. Yes, he did. I said, are you bisexual? Nigga
Everything's
said,
always on my freaking channel, Alim.
he said, yo, Alim, that ass son. I said, yo,
I didn't hear everything, but it was said.
Yo, dead ass Salim. I said, yo, son, you bisexual or some shit? This nigga said, no, I'm trisexual. I tried anything once. I said, this nigga was fucking niggas in the ass down there.
Shit, or the other way around, for all you know.
That too, son.
That's crazy, man.
Because the reason why I asked the nigga that, because the bitches that he was fucking with was not adding up. Them bitches looked absolute horrible. And I said, like, when niggas come out of jail, like, they usually fuck with ugly bitches because, you know what I mean, they got a manly look to them and shit like that. So I'm like, nigga, you gay?
Straight up, just ask him straight up.
Yeah, the nigga sidestepping the question. So I say, you know what, let me make it a little easy for the nigga. Yo, you bisexual? No, nigga, I'm trisexual. I try anything once. I said,
oh man.
I said, oh man. So I'm like, so that's why when niggas say, yo, like every time we was hanging with Rello, all of a sudden he disappeared. And I said, that's kind of odd. I said, what? Did he walk away with a bitch? They was like, nah, he just disappeared. We couldn't find him. Every time we were looking for him or when he was, I said, yo, this is kind of weird then. I said, oh, nigga, that do type of shit like that is faggots. Oh man, this nigga was a faggot.
I don't know, Kayla. You're gonna have to start blocking people from coming on the panel, certain people, and from commenting, because this shit's getting spooky.
Now I use your words against you and shit like that. So I hear a lot of shit. So I hear see some niggas will tell you the truth within a lie and
Yeah,
shit. You
yeah, I know what you mean.
just gotta pull the truth out and then just separate the truth from the lies and shit. And by him saying I'm trisexual, because I'm like, yo, are you bisexual? Are you gay? Normally you said no. I don't fuck with niggas. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I don't fuck with niggas. Matter of fact, why don't ask me no shit like that, nigga? You a faggot? You
That's
know?
crazy.
And for any nigga that even question your sexuality, that means there's something there. You're showing certain signs, or what I mean, certain shit you're doing that screams like, yo, you's a faggot. You know what I mean? Because everybody got a fag in their in their family. There's at least one fag in your family. So you see a nigga do some shit that the fag in your family do, you be like, yo, this nigga's a faggot. Because paycheck or something are asking people if they know yo, big facts.
That's
Big
crazy,
facts.
man. I gotta check that live out. There was paperwork
Yeah, I
on
didn't
him
see
that
that
he
whole
was.
live. I didn't see that whole live neither.
Yeah,
That's
summer.
That was a crazy live. It was just too much going on.
Paperwork party. Kayla's sister was like, yo, the nigga is a fag. Even the sister.
No, she didn't. She ain't say that.
The sister-in-law say his nigga's a
My
fag.
sister walked out the room. She was like, I can't listen to this anymore. That's how disturbing.
Well, so what happened with the paperwork though? What the paperwork say really? Like just brief, because I missed it.
Well, basically, the paperwork saying, his man's went up in the house.
Well, it's a bus driver, right?
Yeah, man, you really got to watch the whole live because you know what I mean. I kind of broke it down like how to pay. This nigga saying the paperwork is a lie, but he signed off on it in order to get the deal. He's saying his man snitched first, but he didn't snitch. So if his man snitched first, how your man got more time than you did?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, man. It ain't adding
up.
up.
Yeah, and the last time I checked, if you do a crime, whether you participated in whatever act it is, you still get charged for the same crime. Whether you was in a car, whether you was, across the street being a lookout. If your man raped a woman and you was participating in the crime, you get the same rape charge as that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Now the only way they will drop the rape charge is if you decide to cooperate.
Yeah, somebody telling.
But this nigga said, no, my man ratted first. So I had no choice but to say, but my man said I wasn't there though for the rape part. So that's why they didn't charge me with the. I said what? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Somebody had to tell. You know what I mean? Somebody told. And from last time I checked, the prosecutor like to give a deal to the first one who talks. A favorable deal for the first one who talks. So that way, for future references, you know what I mean, anybody, they can show like, yo, look, this guy, when they go to jail and talk, they'll be like, yeah, the nigga told on me, he got 5 years. And so the next nigga would think twice when he do a crime, like, yo, maybe if I told, I could get less time next time for the next crime.
I don't know, man. It just that's crazy. In my personal opinion, man, these traveling dudes, y'all make friends too quick and easy off of this YouTube shit. Like y'all on some real live fucking kindergarten shit when it comes to making friends, man. Because finding out that this dude is doing some weird shit like this, I mean, I get it that it's after the fact, but if that shit ain't no warning, I don't know what is, man.
Word.
Like, oh, can I stay at your your hotel since you got extra rooms? Nah, I don't know you. Get the fuck out of here. Go sleep on the beach.
Facts. Facts. I mean, like, yo, listen, man, I donate to a lot of causes, but for grown ass men to support him, fuck out of
You ain't
here.
send him nothing.
Hell no, I ain't selling. Listen, I ain't said that nigga nothing. I mean, yo, if he wasn't a dickhead that he would have been, I'd say, you know what, it's his first time traveling. Let me Adam, send a little something to his mail fund. But when that nigga did what he was doing in the liquor store on Kayla's Live, I said nah.
Yeah.
I said nah. And then when he said that shit about New York in the car, I said hell nah. This nigga drinking rice and water.
So what he said? Fuck New York.
Yeah,
One of those cornballs.
yeah, talking about y'all New York niggas can get it too.
Oh please, he's just mad. He's mad. You know what I noticed, man? No offense, but fuck it. Respectfully, disrespectfully, a lot of y'all non-New Yorker dudes are mad because a New York dude fucked your girl. That's basically it.
Oh man,
I travel all the states.
Like that's all that shit is. They mad because when their bitch see the Yankee fitted low, they see the Timbs or the Uptowns or a pair of Jordans.
Oh man,
they know their bitch is getting took. So that's why they act like that. That's just my opinion. But what do I know?
Oh man, that shit's crazy. That's why I said, man, rice and water will humble a nigga out.
The money was supposed to be for food, right? The money that everybody was sending them.
Yeah, it was supposed to be.
Not for like, food. Yeah, that's what I would. It's not like they weren't cash apping saying, "Hey, go get you a chica." It was for the more important things.
Yeah, this nigga got
pay and to make sure you have food to eat.
But this and money to get back home. The nigga ain't had no money to get back home.
To the airport.
Yeah, to get to the airport.
He burned that bridge with bridge with Kyla. He definitely burned that bridge. And Ralphie. I'm surprised Ralphie ain't put hands on him.
Ralphie already has whatchamacallit, a record. If Ralphie even gets in a fight in the street, that's 20 years automatically.
No.
But this month it'll be all garnished, so it'll be good. It's just crazy, like when you get in trouble in Dominican Republic, even though it was like when he was in his early 20s, Ralphie's in his 30s now, don't matter. If that's not erased from your record and you get in trouble again, it's like an automatic like 20 years, whatever, depending on what you did.
Man, right through.
He's gotten to, trust me, he's gotten to fights. I've been with him when people try to disrespect me. He's had to go in and fight. It's like crazy because when he fights, he don't stop. Like it has to be a whole bunch of people who just keep on going and going. It's crazy. Ralphie seems like smiley and laid back type. He definitely is not. Like,
he was gripping that steering wheel tight like a motherfucker. Like, yo, woo, let me hurry up and get this nigga there. So yo,
I was like, oh my god,
I'm gonna crash this motherfucker right now.
Oh my god, he was like, no, I wanted to throw him over that fucking balcony outside his room, and I was really like, let's just go because I know I can't control him. I think it's like his family's the only people that could control him. I can't control Ralphie. If I was by myself, I'd just be like, you just got to go to jail.
Jesus got the will. I'm about to crash this shit right now. Let me get out of here, cause oh man, that shit was crazy, though, motherfucker, son.
Damn, where Terrell at, man? It don't take that long.
He's not coming back. He curved Kayla.
He's
probably don't want nothing to do with her.
Let me see.
It don't take that long to charge your computer.
Hold on, you got his phone number? Bro, she's a terrorist bucket.
No.
Yeah, she thirsty for Terrell.
I do not have his number.
Calling him.
I do not have his number.
What you got? His IG?
She got his burner phone number. That's what she got.
His WhatsApp? Oh, she sending him the WhatsApp. So, she got the burner phone where she be sending the WhatsApp pussy pictures.
Yeah.
What?
Oh man.
Popping that shit open for Terrell. He told me, man.
You be making that shit wink at him?
Yep.
You imagine
Me and Terrell sent him pictures. That would be freaking hilarious. Oh, he just
What's hilarious
What?
about it though?
He just what?
he had just sent a message. No, on a Snap.
What?
Oh,
Look,
he's
this
snapping
is
you.
what he said.
I'm confused.
Oh, it's
Nigga,
still
come
charging
on.
up?
son.
Yeah, it's been charging for 2 hours now. Come on, Terrell.
Hasn't it been like an hour or something since he's been?
Kayla,
Hey,
that means he don't want you. Leave him alone.
yo, you's a thirsty ass. Oh my god, son.
Yo,
Yo,
these broads is too
yeah.
much.
This is hilarious.
Yo, you's mad thirsty, man. Salute to Terrell, man. Got these bitches going crazy. Yo, stalking a nigga on IG and all type of shit. That's just crazy, man.
Shit is
Oh my
nuts, man. You notice how she showed us that one message, but she won't show us what she messaged him.
Facts. Hide that shit early.
But look.
She's deleting it. That's too much
Yeah,
tapping and
yeah.
swiping she's doing. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I was tapping on the. I said, "Where are you?"
Why you
Yeah.
want to know though?
My computer.
Why
Why
you
you
want to
putting
know?
the nigga whole? How you got the nigga whole name and shit?
His whole
Putting
name.
That's his. That's what he puts on Snapchat.
Oh,
He puts their
man.
name.
Okay.
But dang, it did show his whole name now. I just thought about it.
You see how vindictive she is, Super? She's like, I'm gonna dox this nigga since he wants my friend.
I hate her.
He gonna fuck her and make love. He gonna fuck her and have sex with her friend.
He's like, I'm making love to this bitch now.
Yeah, he might add the love. He might.
Did you hear me sound be aggressive and everything?
Yo, when the nigga said, yo, just sex with Kayla, her face, she got mad tight. Yo, that's fucked.
Her insides was like, that's all you want me for? That's all I am to you?
I can't get fucked too.
She don't deserve it. That's what he was thinking. He don't
Because-
deserve it, Kyla.
Because Terrell been coming on your live for a long time, and he been hearing how you like it rough and all that shit. You been telling him how you like it rough. So you like, yeah, the fuck part. When nigga say you getting the fuck too, you was tight. he did that shit
love?
perfectly. He could have said fuck.
Tyler doesn't make love.
Oh man. He said you just getting the sex. You're not even getting the fuck. He just did that to piss you off.
Yeah.
See, she
And it
just said
worked.
Kyla doesn't make love, but she wants to with Terrell. That's why she's upset. And putting
Yeah.
his business out there, his full name, so everybody
Yeah.
can see she's doxing him.
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah, she-
jealous, man.
See,
Yo,
this
you
is a
need-
scorned black woman.
Vindictive. Yeah, spiteful.
She needs therapy, man. She needs some form of therapy.
Yo, look, man, Terrell. Oh man, Kayla, you gotta. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah,
No, I'm off his list. What can I say, fellas?
yeah, but your action.
Louisiana.
Time to move on to the next.
She said, you heard what she said? She said, I'm off his list, but he's not off my list.
That is not fun.
Facts.
Y'all are crazy.
Yo, you know what's funny, Super? Is like she keeps looking at the phone, waiting for his next message. She's like, come on, text me one more time, Terrell, one more, come on.
She just texted nigga too, like, they talking crazy about you. And so look at Terrell, like, I'm still looking for my charge. Yo, this shit is crazy. I'm still looking for my charger. Yo, but honestly though, how can you lose your charge? I mean, like, nigga just say came from school and shit like that, right?
Passed out. No. What time is it? 1:42. Is he still up?
Still early for me.
Is he still up? Oh wow.
It's kind of dope in it now.
So Terrell just came from school. So obviously Bung is charging with him.
Hold on, real quick, Super. Sister-in-law, if you could hear me, you need to maybe get the Bible and read with Kayla because she's exhibiting some extreme anger right now.
And jealousy is a sin.
And jealousy, yeah.
What?
Jealousy
You heard she said Kayla?
is-
I'm never angry. I'm never angry or
Yo, she's
Tell
mad.
look at that.
Jealous.
No,
Don't.
what she's doing. Don't worry. Sister-in-law is good. She's good money. She passed the test. You know what I mean? But everybody else is straight gunshots. Yeah. But yo, sister-in-law.
She said she doesn't know what that means, but okay, go ahead.
Sister-in-law.
What's up?
Kayla got curved by
Terrell.
by Terrell.
He's saying I got curved by Terrell.
You got what?
Curved.
Yeah, me.
She said, "What's that mean?"
It means he doesn't want nothing to do with her because she was playing games. And now he wants her friend.
Who's Terrell?
So,
Terrell. Terrell is the one who's on the one who you were asking where is he from because his accent.
Oh, Terrell. I like Terrell. Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't like Kayla no more, so she's mad because he likes her
He don't
friend.
like her like that.
They're playing around.
What? No,
Okay,
we
go
not.
ahead and start it, Super. What's the question you asked Terrell?
I asked her.
You have to forget it. You know how Super be asking those questions.
Your ear's good?
Yes, she's around cussing and stuff.
Okay, cool.
Even though she was saying, you know
So
what she is.
I asked her.
Yeah, I slip up too.
She said she slips up too. She's a sin. No one's perfect
right.
here. Go ahead. Speak yourself.
You can throw a fuck you out there. Just go ahead. One time for the church.
Go ahead. He said one time for the show.
Oh my gosh. Okay, now you're doing too much. But okay.
Go ahead.
So Terrell is interested in Kayla's friend in Louisiana. Okay. So I asked Terrell, so Terrell, you want to fuck a friend? And Terrell was like, why can't I have sex with her too?
Oh my god.
That's a hold on, Terrell, you want to fuck her and have sex with her? He's like,
yo.
So, when Terrell said that, Kayla's face just started getting red, like, you know what I mean, jealousy. So I seen the jealousy in her face. So I said, you know what, let me make it right with Kayla. So I said, yo, Terrell, what about Kayla? You want to fuck her and have sex with? I said, yo, Terrell, you want to fuck Kayla and have sex with her too? He was like, nah, just have sex. And she just went off the chain.
I did not go off the chain.
Her fucking face just went crazy. She started doing nervous laughing and shit. I said, hold on, Terrell, why she can't get a fuck too? He's like, Terrell was like, you guys are so funny. I was like, yo, hold on, what's going on here?
Saying so that's what she was into? She's into.
No, they're saying I'm hot and mad because he wants my friend and not me.
Oh.
Yeah. So out of jealousy, Kayla called the girl from Louisiana, but all of a sudden her phone ain't picking up.
Yeah, I even doubt that she even dialed her friend's number.
And then
talk to Terrell and she didn't pick up because she's sleeping. And so they're like,
it is 2 in the morning.
No, that was earlier. That was way earlier than that. So then just out of spite.
Thursday, man.
Just out of spite, what Kayla did, right? So we were like, yo, she be bringing sin on here to try to get Terrell to get jealous. Terrell just laughed at it like.
You think he said I be bringing sin on there to make Terrell jealous?
So then,
my sin. Yeah.
So then she jumps out of the woodwork talking about, I'm talking to sin right now.
I'll make him jealous.
Terrell was like, I don't give a fuck about that. Terrell was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about that nigga. Yo, man, look, I don't care about you or that nigga. I just want to fuck your friend and have sex with her.
Wow.
And she just went off the chain. So Terrell noticed, you know what I mean? Yo, look, he ain't going nowhere fast. So he was like, yo, fuck it. I'm out of here. He's
Got
like, yo,
charges.
I got to go find my charger. I don't know what the fuck is a charger.
He didn't say charger. He said charger.
He been drinking. Okay.
Nah, Terrell don't drink or smoke.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't drink or smoke. He
Oh,
doesn't
good.
want any kids.
You said you don't like kids?
No, he doesn't want kids, Terrell.
That's good.
You know what I'm saying? So I said, nah, chill, Terrell. So Terrell said he only had four bars left on his laptop, which his power is down, like 4% left on his laptop. So I'm like, nah.
Did you hear what she said? She said, well, plug it up.
We're gonna get to
That's
that.
what we told him,
Good
yeah.
question. Good question. Good thing you asked that, right? Good thing you asked that. We're gonna get to that. I'm gonna show you how the curve came. So I'm still trying to ratify this shit. I'm like, yo, Terrell, you know, Kayla want to fuck with you and shit like that. So you're gonna have to give her some dick or something so you could get a friend. So I guess he was sticking in there, hoping that she'll say, all right, look, because I asked Kayla a simple question: how would you get your friend? Can you make your friend fuck my man Terrell? And she just keep bypassing the question and shit. Oh my god, Terrell's not like that. The man just said he want to fuck her and have sex with her. That's a friend, and he just want to have sex with Kayla.
Wow.
So she's just a regular broad. She ain't even special.
Wow.
Yeah, so she's tight right now.
So that shit just got her super tight. So then Terrell was like, you know what, man, fuck that. I'm out of here because she's playing games. So nigga say, yo, I gotta find my charger. And it was like, yo, Terrell, man, just plug it in. Like you said, plug it, just get the charger and plug it in. Nigga said, I can't find it. I just came from, I'm like, how you can't find it? I was in school all day and I just got home and the battery's low.
Facts. And then all of a sudden, Kayla's actions made his battery go from 4% to 2%.
2%. But before we go there, sister-in-law, before we go to that point, right? And, you know what I mean? You're a logical person, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So let's see if we can make some sense of something. Terrell said he went to school. He was in school. He came home. So that means, you know, and most of his battery got drained while he was in school, right?
Uh-huh.
So if he went to school and shit like that, that means obviously he brought his charger with him because he's not going to be in school all day. So where would you think the charger would be if he should look for it?
Should be in this case with his the backpack case. Maybe.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know what it is, Super? Is like I said earlier, Kayla doesn't get rejected like that. Obviously, she deals with those dudes that'll tell her whatever she wants to hear.
Yeah, so this is Kayla's first time being rejected, and it didn't sit well with her.
So then she tried to dox him. Then she doxed him too, yo.
Yeah, she put his whole
You said I did what?
You doxed him. You put all his information online and shit.
Wow.
Jealous, scorn, ass.
Yeah, she's grimy.
Yo, the scorn and the jealousy in her. I have never seen her display this shit.
Oh my god.
That's not even my sister.
Tell him again.
That's not even your sister. I wouldn't want to be
Not me. She doesn't believe it. She doesn't believe it.
That's not what she,
lies. Mentiras.
All lies.
All lies.
Oh man, watch it. Replay this live and you tell me.
Facts. We do have recorded proof. So
how you skip 3 out of 4%? And if you're gonna get offline, and Kayla is such your friend and your friend, wouldn't you say, hey, listen, okay, Kayla, goodbye, I'm gonna get you back later. He just left.
Wow.
this shit.
Curve.
Oh my god.
You thought he was feeling you?
Yeah, you a munch, Kayla.
You're a straight munch, Kayla.
Yep.
Whatever.
We saw it here live for the first time. Kayla got curved by Terrell.
That's got to be the title of the live. That's got to be the title.
Being
Change the title. You
which should
got
it be?
Kayla's a munch. That's all.
curved by Terrell. You thought he was feeling you?
Yeah, you thought Terrell was feeling you? That should be the name of your title, the video.
Taylor got curved by Terrell. You thought he was feeling you?
Terrell has been on YouTube, what, 2 years? 2 years? Coming, yeah.
So 2 years you've been thirsty at yo. You see what I'm talking about, sister-in-law? She knows how long this nigga been on YouTube.
He had coming to my channel. He's been on my channel
okay.
for 2 years now.
Yeah, okay, so you've been clocking him for 2 years. You thirsty?
Man. Keeping tapes on my man, Terrell.
Thirsty grease ball.
You thirsty grease ball?
Been stalking that dude for like 2 years, trying to get sex and fuck.
Did you do it?
Only to turn him down when he offers it. Like that don't make sense.
Oh no, I don't think his voice is the same.
Not the same, but like I can see Chuck talking shit like that.
Oh, the way talking shit like Big Super. Oh yeah, I just thought you meant like the voice. I'm like, yeah, probably. Oh, you think Big Super's like he's not too bad?
No.
Oh wow.
Appreciate that.
He said, "I appreciate that."
You think I'm a bad person.
You have to listen to what we talk about and then hear him talk. Like you missed the conversation about when we were talking about sleeping with married women and how he was saying what he was.
I heard part of it, but not.
Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. It's so hilarious. No, Danny. Now that she's right here, Danny and Super, tell them again what you guys were saying. Because you were like, ask your sister-in-law too. Has a guy? Let me ask you a question. Has a guy ever text your phone? Obviously, before my brother. I don't know. Maybe you while you were with my brother. But has a guy ever? Has a guy ever text you and said, "Yo, say it," because it's different when y'all say it.
What's different while we say it?
Because the tone.
The tone.
Yo, Super, yeah. I'm getting this feeling right now. This what do you mean you people feeling right now?
Whatever, Danny. Say it. Say it. So if you text a female, if you text her phone and said what? Yo, I'm around the corner.
I just block him. What?
Why? If a guy said I'm rock hard, like I'm ready to fuck you down and fuck.
He's a pervert. I'm blocking him. What am I supposed to do? One? You just a stranger?
Which one?
Which one of the perverts?
Oh man.
Oh man. Yo,
even your phone is a hoe. Get out of here.
Oh man.
Yo, the phone don't lie, say. Yo, oh my God, the phone said which one?
Which one?
I watched it. Which one?
Oh my God, yo! Even the phone know you're lying.
What happened?
So when I was in there asking him a question, my wife said, "Which one?" I don't know what I said, but I just know my wife said, "Which one?"
Your watch said that?
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you said, I'll just block him. The phone said, "Which one?"
She said it. I didn't say that.
No, I said the phone. The phone said it when she said it.
Oh.
So that's why it's just crazy.
My watch. It was in my phone. It was Siri on my watch. When you said which, I would block them. And then my watch responded and said, which one?
What the hell? Are you serious?
You didn't hear it? They heard it. So which one?
Just now.
Yeah,
Just
just
right
now.
now.
So the watch was calling you a liar. Salute to the Apple Watch, man. Tell them making the truth, making the
Yes,
truth
Brad.
be known.
Siri be knowing.
He said my full name, and I don't tell people my full name. But one of my friend's kids was playing on my phone and kept cursing on my phone, talking
Yeah, okay.
to Siri. And then
True
next thing you know, Siri was like,
Oh
Hello?
man,
He
"Hi,
back.
do this."
I'm back.
Like,
Gave her time to think about her fucking actions, didn't you, Tara?
What's going
Terrell,
on?
how you doing, man?
Terrell is back.
Yep, I'm back.
So, yo, bitch, you thought about your actions?
No.
Nah, it's all good, Terrell.
I
We
was
know
worried
what you're
about
doing.
making sure my computer come back though.
Yeah, okay.
question.
This shit's about to get interesting.
Let's go, Big Super. Let's go. This has been a good live.
Oh my God, Terrell. Yo, this thirsty ass apple bottom.
Facts, Terrell. She's thirsty, man. She
She
needs
was
to handle
posting
that.
a whole bunch of shit, Terrell.
Oh.
Kayla, thirsty ass Kayla.
Thirsty.
So that
Yo.
your sister-in-law in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my sister-in-law in the background.
Yo, you see how Terrell did it again? He curved that. Yo, Terrell is on one tonight. So, yo, you notice how you seen that move though, Danny?
Which one?
Yo, you seen what Terrell just did a second ago? You know, it was like, yo, Kayla talking shit about you. You know what I mean? With a thirsty ass. Nigga said, yo, is that the sister back there?
Oh man, he curved her again.
Word, straight
Terrell's
to
a
front,
beast.
right over her head. Like, yo, fuck this broad.
Damn, Kayla. You
Yo, they're gonna laugh.
She fucked up with Terrell, man.
you met your match now, Kyler.
Yeah.
Terrell's a good dude, and
They're all crazy.
Feeling you?
He's my favorite.
Oh, Big,
Terrell.
Big Super.
Yeah.
Yo, Terrell, let Kayla know she's a munch, man.
Ah, yeah. I know.
Oh man, yo, Terrell, curve that again, son. Yo, show niggas I was done. Curve her ass again, man, because you know what I mean. She ain't getting it, man. This thirsty ass broad just keep. She's not getting the picture. Yo, what is my born saying? She's not getting the picture, man. I mean, like, you gotta do a real hard curve on her ass, man.
Facts.
I try not to curve anybody.
Oh, you trying to be nice? That's what's up. You're a stand-up dude, man.
Straight stand up, man. Good fella, man. Word up. Look at her fucking demon eyes looking at you, Terrell. She ain't looking at nobody else but you.
Y'all better stop messing with my sister like that.
Oh, did you hear? Did you hear my sister?
Oh man, yo, you know this, yo, Terrell. You saw what she did? She mute and told her sister-in-law, "Yo, defend me."
Wait, I didn't know I did not. Be quiet, Big Super.
Yeah, I can read lips, girl. I need your help. I love Terrell. And see, yo, you notice I said Terrell, the way you curved her and talk to her sister. Then she went on mute and look at her sister, and I read her lips perfectly clear.
Yeah.
I need you. I love Terrell. I want to get fucked and have sex.
She was like, "Go back to the room. Leave us alone." She wants her sister-in-law out the picture.
All right, she
Hey,
just
come
tried
on,
to
let's
kick
get
her out.
started, guys. Let's get started. Let's talk about something interesting. Come on, Big Super, started.
Well, I gotta start some shit. You need to talk to Terrell, man. That nigga,
Facts.
that's a nigga right there.
Oh, next
Yeah,
subject.
that's one time why he ain't getting no pussy.
Next subject.
Somebody shaving? What is that?
Nah, that's a vibrator. Who's playing around with a vibrator? That's not a magic wand. Yeah,
That's
somebody got the
Kayla
vibrator.
got that under the table.
No,
'cause she's
mine
missing
is
Oh,
Terrell.
it's Terrell hop back on.
On the other
Okay.
side.
Now
So
that
pick
makes
up
sense.
both your hands.
Nothing.
Put
What the other hand
on the
doing?
screen.
Let me see the
Let's-
seat.
Where's the other hand?
Right here. Do you hear what they're saying? Where's my magic wand? Like I'm sitting here playing with my toy.
Yo, salute to Terrell. Gotta bring out
out of
the
here.
toys. Terrell gotta bring out the juice toys. And oh shit, Terrell. Yo, Terrell, have you seen pictures lately? I could identify the pussy picture for you, son. I'll tell you whose pussy it is. Does it wink at you? Hear that shit? She turned it up on her phone. That's a little new vibrator shit where you can turn it up on the phone. Yo, say something.
That is
crazy.
not me. I'm muting my.
Yeah, because she about to come.
Oh man.
She don't want to hear you come, yo.
Yo, Terrell, man, you killing it right now, man. I don't think any of us have had any woman do this online.
Yeah, we ain't never got this close, nigga.
Well, I'm not even trying.
Oh,
I know.
man.
Oh, man.
What did he say?
Yeah, he talking heavy. He talking heavy now.
No, I said I wasn't even trying. I didn't know my night would be like this.
What? Yo, he got Kayla playing with her baby maker on a live stream, talking about I ain't even trying.
Oh man, I ain't even trying with
Killing
this
it
bitch
right now.
Word is born, son. Yo, Terrell, I see you in a totally different light now, man. This shit is crazy, son. I thought you was a virgin for life. This shit's scary, nigga, the way you have these bitches going crazy. Toys coming out and everything.
Facts. Kayla's sitting on the toy right now, that's why.
Moving all up and down the chair and shit. Squeaking on the chair and shit. Damn, Terrell.
It's crazy.
Crazy. Turning the shit up too. Like put on super fab. Now she just concentrating on the nut. Look at her face, Terrell. She's concentrating on the nut. It's about to come.
She's thinking about you, man.
Oh man, the magic wand, son. That's some special. She got the panty vibrator, son.
So your sister-in-law wanted to talk to me, correct, Kayla?
Yo, he don't want nothing to do with you. You fucked up.
Oh man, you fucking munch.
Oh man.
She couldn't remember who you were when we were talking earlier.
But it's funny how he remembers who she is, but he don't want nothing to do with you. That's foul, man. You fucked up, Kayla.
Well, I don't mind talking to Kayla. She don't never did me nothing.
Oh, see, you ain't never do
nigga
nothing.
said she don't even mean nothing.
Damn.
Don't mean nothing.
What? What did you say?
I'm saying you never did me nothing, so.
You definitely don't mean nothing.
I don't mind hanging with you, so.
You said.
Yo, this nigga said I definitely you definitely don't mean nothing. Oh man, yo, this shit is so fucking out of this world right now.
See what happens when you hurt a good dude? You just turned him into a villain.
Yo, so Terrell, when did you get this? You know what I mean? You get the because you changed. I've never seen you change like this. Like curving bitches, looking for Louisiana bitches, and even
I'm
fucking
still the same person. So
you know, you trying to fuck a married woman. That's good. You know what I'm saying? Terrell went from I don't sleep with married women, but where's your sister-in-law?
Damn. He's moving up in the world.
I try to leave married women alone.
See what you be doing to these people on this panel, Big Super? You see what
I
you
ain't
be
even
doing?
know. This is all Terrell. This shit been hot. This shit been dormant for a while. This shit is coming out now. Curving bitches, trying to fuck married woman. You know what I mean? Oh man, fucking friends and shit. Fucking friends of friends. Yo, Terrell, do you see Kayla as a little sister?
No, I ain't seen she have a little sister.
No, I said, do you see her as a little sister to you?
As a little sister, no, she older than me. I see her as the big sister.
So
Oh
she's the
man,
sister
that's the
all the
death
way
blow.
around.
Damn.
Oh man, you put her in the sister category. Oh man,
Shit.
big sis.
That's worse than the friend zone.
She ain't never gonna see. She ain't never gonna. She ain't never gonna be able to fuck you, Terrell. That's fucked up, man. But she gonna try though. What you gonna do when she tried? Terrell, what you gonna do when Kayla try to fuck you?
I never thought about it.
You never doubt about it that she wanna fuck?
No, I never was thinking.
You ain't even thinking about her? Oh man, he said, yo, she's the oldest sister.
Damn.
This bitch too old, nigga.
How old are you, Terrell?
26.
He said, yo, she got grandma pussy.
Oh, she got gray hairs on her pussy. That's why you don't want her.
No.
Yo, the
She got
truth
She's
them
is
still
gray
young.
hairs. She got that
for
one
young.
old.
She
She got
growing
that
up.
one long gray hair on her pussy.
Shinier than a motherfucker. That silver
Right.
hair.
Oh my god, y'all are out of control.
Shit just hanging, dangling and shit.
That's nasty.
You wanna pull that motherfucker? Oh man, Terrell, man. Oh man. Oh man, this shit's crazy.
Shit's wild, man.
I ain't never heard no shit like
It's entertaining.
yeah. Yeah. So Terrell, you gonna be online known as the dude that curved Kayla, man.
Facts.
How do you feel about that stigma?
I didn't curve Kayla.
It's all good, man. We don't we know you still trying to fuck a friend, so you trying to be nice about it.
Yeah, I love how humble he is, though. Super.
Yeah, facts.
He's a humble dude, man.
I gotta be.
Yeah,
Oh man.
I can't be a downer.
Oh man, look at Kayla's face when he said that. I gotta be. Her face just dropped.
Fucking sad fucking thing.
Look at her thirsty ass, man. She mad.
I'm not even paying attention.
Yeah, okay,
This
whatever.
is a fucking sad day for her. Said she trying to look.
She texting him right now.
Oh,
Super. Like, why are you doing this to me?
Yo, look what she's gonna do in the next 5 minutes, Terrell. I'm telling you, she's gonna get up and try to show you ass, nigga.
Oh man.
You know, I was gonna
Terrell,
call it out.
have you ever been to a strip club, Terrell?
No.
Oh wow.
That's an odd question to ask a nigga that just curved you.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's really weird. Why you want to strip for him?
Or sending him. She's looking through all the pussy pictures she could send you, Terrell. Which one you haven't seen yet?
Whatever.
Yo, Terrell, how many pussy pictures have you seen so far?
How many what?
How many pussy pictures have you got?
Trust me, I've seen them before.
Damn, Kayla, how many you sent him?
Thirsty ass.
Facts. Like, how many did you send him if he said he's seen them before? See, she don't want to answer, Super. You see that shit?
Yeah, fact. Yo, she be decorating her pussy and shit.
She got the landing strip. Is she got no hair there? She got the little Hitler mustache down there. What she got?
Oh my.
No mas? No more?
Oh, man.
No, I said oh my, cause this is.
Oh my.
I don't even know what to say.
Don't want to put her on blast. I got you, my nigga. Terrell, send me them joints so I can sell them online and shit. And get some money. You know what I
Are
mean?
you trying to make profit off of them?
Yo, so he
man.
does got it. He just admitted he got
Terrell got all the pussy pics from Kayla. That's what's
No
up,
one ain't
man.
got no
Proud of
pictures
you.
of me. Nobody.
Lies.
facts. Hey, yo, fellas in the
Definitely don't
chat,
do that. Y'all
trying to
got the
see
wrong
Kayla
one.
pussy.
Terrell said you
Check
got it
them
shaved
out.
in a triangle shape, pointing
Whatever.
down. You got the arrow.
Hey, yo, listen. Hit Terrell in the Cash App so you can get the pictures, man. Pussy all day. You're gonna be the first to see Kayla's pussy live in effects, man. Yo, them shits is fat and juicy, huh, Terrell? Yeah, wet.
I never had it, unfortunately.
I know you never had a pussy yet. Oh man, nigga sitting hitting her up right now, talking about, yo, what the fuck is this? You've been sending me pussy pictures. Yeah, I thought it was good.
Man.
I thought it was good. She was like, nigga,
Look, she's reading the screen right now. You can tell she's reading the screen. Terrell's like, yeah, bitch, I got my laptop charged now. The fuck is all of this?
Oh man, that shit was going ding, ding, ding.
You're done. Are y'all done yet?
Oh man, you asked Terrell.
I ain't talking about nothing. Y'all just being perverted.
Oh man,
You the one sending them pussy pics, so who's being perverted?
facts. Sliding them shit up and down and shit, playing with your toys and all
I
that
wish
shit.
they had pussy pictures of it.
Oh
It's
man,
like slide on ya. Big Oh my gosh.
oh man, this shit is crazy, son. Yo, Terrell, son, you did a good job today, man. Yo, I need some of your tips, man. How do I get these bitches going crazy like this?
Yeah, it just depends on the woman.
Oh,
Damn. Damn.
This shit is just getting worse. Yo,
He is not talking about me.
Yo,
I came out of it.
you know what's crazy?
No, I ain't talking
He's
about
like,
you, Taylor.
I know you're
He's
not.
dropping gems, but he's not giving up too much information.
Facts, a straight cold. Yo, this nigga got ice water in his veins, son. Straight
I
pimp.
know, man.
Oh my god, yo, Terrell, son, you the motherfucking wildest dude I know.
Oh man, somebody got super. He's gone.
That's unfortunate.
Think he got fined his charge at Terrell?
If I found it,
Oh man, that's what's up.
I thought I left it on the campus, but thank goodness I didn't.
That's what's up. I'm about to be out of here. Y'all take it easy, man.
Gone already?
Yeah, man. Don't let that weirdo back on your panel.
Who's that? Who's that?
What's his name? The one that he was telling us about from Dominican Republic.
The one that was on earlier?
Yeah, the one promoting his channel, that goofball.
You're talking about Raylo.
Yeah, whatever his name is.
That's his name, Raylo.
Get your $90 back, man.
I'm glad you finally popped up, Danny, because you've been ghost. I don't even remember the last time. Damn. It's been
Yeah, man. I mean, I'll be on other panels and shit here and there, but like I said, mainly working. So.
But you had a good Thanksgiving?
Yeah, couldn't complain. I had like 4 days off and shit, so that was a good thing. So I just like literally just chilled. I didn't really do much.
Okay.
Kept that shit as low key and relaxing as possible.
Right. It's already about to be 2023. We'll see what the new year brings.
I know some more weirdos to your channel, right?
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully just the same people.
Oh man. All right, well you take care, man.
All right.
All right, Terrell, later.
See you, sweetie.
Good to see you, Danny.
All right. So anything else going on with you, Raylo, besides this crazy live tonight or this morning?
Nothing going on with me except for I've been working hard lately and doing college work, so I just need some rest. That's all. But I got free time, be up on here all night, so
Okay,
I
sounds
don't
good.
got to worry about nothing.
Okay.
So I'm good. I didn't know you had a Nigerian sister-in-law.
She's not Nigerian. She's not. She has it in her blood. She's not
Uh,
full app. That's why she was confused. I guess when you're like, oh, what tribe? Like she's not app, but she found out during Ancestry.com that she had it in her blood. That's all.
oh, she's American, huh? Just plain
Yeah, she's
American.
American. She's from New Jersey.
Okay. I was getting all excited that you had a Nigerian in your family.
So what do you know about Nigerians?
Well,
Because you were telling her that you like Nigerians or something.
well, they West African, and they one of the countries where they got slaves from, and they got many different tribes. They got two main different religions. They said north of Nigeria mostly Muslims, and down south they mostly practice Christianity. Their dollar is the naira. That what you call their dollar is the naira, and I know a large number of them in Texas, and they one of the most successful minority groups in America, and they do very well financially and economically.
Interesting.
Yeah, and they got some pretty women over there too. They know how to dress fashionable and traditional.
Would you ever want to take a trip to Africa?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Nigeria be one of the countries I want to go to, along with South Africa and Ethiopia.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when I saw the culture and the people, I kind of got fascinated with it.
I thought you were saying where you lived, you saw some Nigerians.
Well, I see them more often lately, especially on the college campus, and when I do DoorDash, they be bringing my food and sodas. I be seeing a lot of immigrants that does, and I do be coming across a lot of Nigerians lately.
Okay.
Someone, I hear people be saying that Nigerians be everywhere. They said they in one place on earth that they don't go to.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. But yes, I mostly come across them. I don't really come across any other African groups. It's just mainly them.
Have you ever tried Ancestry.com?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I'd be curious what
It's really good. Like I did it and it was like very interesting. Very interesting.
I'd be curious what my ancestry be coming up as.
Huh?
It'd be kind of interesting what my ancestry comes up.
It's very interesting. A lot of people been doing it. A lot of people been doing it. They go like, wow, it's just crazy. Even for me, I was like, what? Like, where did that come from? Questioning my parents, like, how, where did it? They're like, I don't know. But and then you get to meet people too. Like, people have reached out to me who are on it too. And it like shows, oh, your first cousin, your second cousin, your like just people. Do you know this person? And they'll contact you. That's how my sister-in-law found her father. Like, she's never known her father. She's never seen him like since she was born. Like, he was never in her life. And then out of nowhere, since she's been on Ancestry. I think it's just been a little less than a year. She did Ancestry.com and he found her through that.
I know you can find people.
Her grandmother on her father's side. Who else said she met? Her uncle on her father's side. Like so many family members. And he's just like it's like, you know how some people like probably like keep grudges, like, dang, well, you weren't in my life. Like, where were you during that time? But he's just like, he's made up so much. I know you can't make up everything, but he's just like giving her so much. Like, handed everything down, and she's his only child.
she's his only child, so he's been like trying to look for her, and it was
Well,
just a real
it's interesting. You may never know what you find on the internet.
true.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. You never traveled to Africa before, huh?
Not
So,
yet.
so you say you've been to England, which is the UK. You say you've been to Puerto Rico and
I've been
Dominican
to
Republic.
England, lived in Italy, Germany, Turkey. I've been to Ireland. I've been to Poland, Amsterdam. Where else? I've been to Iceland.
I heard Iceland is actually warm and Greenland actually cold.
Well, I was only there for a day.
Wow.
And it was on a base, so I didn't go off because then I was on my way. I was coming from the States back to Germany when I had went to Iceland. But it is not, from what I saw, and even when you're about to land, like in the airport, what you see is just beautiful. It's nice. So
Cool.
yeah, and then obviously Mexico. I've been to Ecuador. I've been to Puerto Rico, Cuba, Dominican Republic. Been to St. Kitts. I've been to what's the other? Barbados. Not Barbados, Bahamas. And I've been to, what is that other island? It's not far from St. Kitts. Like St. Kitts and
Trinidad.
no. It's not too far from. No, it's near there, but it's not that. Dang it, let me see.
St. Thomas.
Nope, you're almost there. Hold on. Like very nice islands. The people are so nice there too. Let's see. Have you? Oh no, you haven't. I was gonna say because I was supposed to. So St. Kitts, I said, right? No, St. Kitts and St. Martin. I've been there. St. Kitts and St. Martin.
Yeah.
Navis. I see what you put. Big deal. Yeah. St. Kitts and Navis.
I heard those
I've been to
places.
Jamaica. I want to go to Jamaica. I haven't been there yet. I was saying Colombia too, but my best friend's Colombian, so I'm gonna wait to go with her because all this like talk about how it's dangerous and all this stuff that's happening with Americans, I was like, nah, I'll wait to go with her since she knows, the area. I'll wait to go with her.
Yeah, but all these islands like St. Kitts and Martin, you don't hear a lot of stuff about them. I think they're some very small islands.
That's true. They're very tiny. Like in St. Kitts, or is it St. Martin? I think they have like when you go to the beach, the airplanes like fly right above your head. And it's like an airport like right past the beach and they fly low over you. I have videos. I gotta like post all that stuff. I have so much like footage from different countries and places I visited before I started YouTube. I just need to post them like Cuba and like again, like I was saying, St. Martin, St. Kitts, Bahamas. Like so many videos. I've just never put them together and put them on here. But it's like many places I've traveled.
Okay. So we're going with Colombia with the Americans, the danger and everything.
Just a lot of Colombians being drugged and robbed from what I've been reading and people have been, talking about on YouTube. It's just becoming like really dangerous for tourists, it seems like.
Okay.
St. Martin is cool. Did you do the Dutch side or the French side? I didn't even know there were two sides, big deal, but I was definitely on the French side. There were definitely a lot of people that were speaking French. I didn't know there were two. Wow. I didn't even know there were two sides. That's interesting.
Yeah. So
That's really interesting. But yeah, if you ever get a chance, definitely.
so you still in Florida with your family?
Mm-hmm.
So you still with your sister and everybody else?
I mean, they're all spread out. Right now, I'm like with my brother.
Okay. All right. Sounds cool.
Yeah, it's been nice. It's been
So what's news you have? You got
news.
yes.
Like news as in big news or
Any kind of news. Good news.
nothing. I don't have any news to share. Um yeah, nothing.
All right.
No news to share. Just chilling here. I'm gonna visit a few more people and then head back.
Yeah, for my graduation, I'm going to send you some pictures.
In for your graduation.
Yes.
That's this month.
Yeah, it's Friday, so I send them to you.
Are you excited?
Oh yes, I gotta get ready for it.
What else do you got to do to prepare?
Well, just get a haircut and just get the clothes ready. That's all.
Okay. And do you have family coming from other places for your graduation?
No, they all here locally.
Ah, they're all there.
Yeah, it's just the ones we fool with. I don't know the whole family, so.
Okay, I see. I see. Wow.
Hmm.
Wow. And so, what are your plans after graduation?
Well, I'm gonna rest for a semester, then go back in August for a bachelor's.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, in August.
Yep.
Yeah, get it all over and done with.
Yeah, sure will. So, how your traveling business coming along?
It's been good. I mean, it's starting to get busy because I was so involved in my other job that like people were just it was basically when people were coming to DR, they were just asking me, where is this? Where are the best places to go? As far as flights, like and people wanted to book trips to different countries. It's just starting around this time, like before the new year, and then people want to book trips after the new year. I see that I'll put it in the chat here for you, big
So,
bro.
you're a travel agent, and what else you do?
Yeah, I'm a travel agent, but I'm gonna put this in here. Make sure y'all spell my last name right because a lot of people have been putting a Q and then they're like, it's not coming up. I'm gonna put my email too. But and then here's my email. But yeah, it's been getting better, especially since after the new year, it seems like that's when it gets better. Like busier, I'm sorry, better. That's when everybody wants to go like travel and like book trips for the new year.
Okay. So,
Not too many cruises. People haven't really been booking too many cruises.
I guess it's too cold for.
Oh, you said I was going on cruises around this time of the year.
Yeah, they supposed to be cheap around this time of this year,
Mm-hmm.
and they be having deals. So how your Dominican family doing?
Good. It's Christmas, so that's like the busiest time of the year. Everybody's like together, getting together, deciding what to cook. They're doing good.
Okay, they celebrate the same Christmas day as we.
No, the 6th of January.
Okay. Well, they don't have long.
Yep, the 6th. Because I remember I was going over there and it was just like nobody wasn't doing nothing on the 25th. Like you didn't hear anybody saying like Feliz Navidad or nothing. I'm like, wait a minute. But I should have known. But it was just, I don't know. You know, when you're over there and it's like Christmas Day over here, you're like, hey, Merry Christmas to everybody. And everybody's just like, it's just normal. But yeah, January is when, you know, they're having the parties and everybody's eating, cooking everything. And yeah, it's good. It's very fun over there during this time of the year. New
Okay.
Year's too is fun too. Like New Year's is really, really fun. Mm-hmm.
And you feeling better from your panic attacks, anxiety attacks, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. They come and go. Like I can't say it's better when I'm not having them, but like I said, they come out of the blue. I don't never know when it's gonna happen. It can happen
So,
right now if I wanted to.
So
Mm-hmm.
what caused that to happen, really?
No, I can't explain to you. No, I can't tell you. Just like other people who suffer, they don't know. Like some
Okay.
people can know. Like I know one person, they say when they're in crowds, some people don't like crowds, so it's like they start to have anxiety when there's like too many people. But for me, I don't know what it is. Like there's nothing that I dislike or there's nothing that I don't feel comfortable with. It just, like I said, it just happens.
Yeah, I never seen an anxiety attack before. I
Mm-mm.
think one of my classmates had it, and she had to be rolled out in a wheelchair.
Oh wow, wow.
So I didn't see all of it when it went down,
Mm.
but yeah, I heard about it. I was just not familiar with it because I never seen it, so I don't know how it is.
Oh, Big Delta 24th of
I
December.
might have to go look it up on YouTube and.
They do celebrate 24th of December too. I know my family, they be cooking it up December 6th though. We be the 24th of December, so the day before Christmas.
But I know you told me you kind of get stressed out when you come to the United States because
Mm-hmm.
you don't like it here.
Mm-hmm.
And no
Yeah.
part of there ain't no part of the United States you don't like to be in.
Mm-mm.
I guess
And
it
I
is.
would definitely choose somewhere that's warm. Like I obviously I don't like cold weather.
Well, don't go up north and
Well, I've lived
Alaska.
up north. I've lived up north before, so you know, I've experienced it. Like I'm from England and it's definitely cold there. It's not hot weather. So like I've been in the cold, but like I'm just saying like stateside, it's just, you know, like fast. It's just, yeah, different. I just don't like it. Too much happening over here.
That's America. That's the environment and the culture.
Yeah.
So
Too much going on.
that's just the spirits telling you you don't need to be there.
Yeah, it don't matter. No, it don't matter where I go, Terrell. It don't matter where I go. Like I
You
said,
say
I'm
you
here with
don't,
all my family, which is the best place to be because all my family lives
just
here.
you told me you don't get this in the DR or anywhere else.
Get what?
Anxiety.
Oh, the anxiety. No, I never had it in Dominican Republic.
But yeah,
Never.
that's something telling you that. I think it's because you're so used to living abroad,
Overseas.
overseas, and you're
Yeah,
not
me too.
used to the American environment.
Exactly. I agree. And my therapist has told me that too. But I thought over some time I would have, you know, got used to it. It would have been
No,
different.
I think your body been adapting to it, to the many different islands and countries you've been going to.
Mm-hmm.
You probably just not adapted to the American environment and way of life.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just, it's different. It's different. I don't know. It's like I said, I could be sitting here having fun with everybody, laughing. We all having a good time, and it just comes. So it's not like I sit here and I'm just like I don't want to do anything, or it's just something that it just happens. That's the only way I could explain it.
You're not at home by yourself, and you got someone else there with you.
I mean, not all the time, but that doesn't mean anything.
Because I don't want you to be by yourself in case It happens.
No, I had no family living near me, you know, where I lived before. So it is what it is, you know. I don't have it to where I have to be rushed to the hospital or like you were saying, like anything like that. Like I just have to try and control it and go do something and relax. But still, like it's not like a good feeling.
Yeah. Oh, you're not really bad or nothing.
I mean, it's bad enough.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's bad enough, but um, yeah. Some people have it really bad. Some people just have like a panic attack where they need to like breathe and do something to calm down or take something to calm down and then they're good. So, yeah.
And your son, how's he doing?
He's good. He's with his father right now. But he's good. He's fine.
He's like what, 18, 19 now?
He's 19.
Okay, he probably
Didn't
get
say big deal.
so he already graduated from high school, so he probably
Oh
want to
yeah.
go to college or into the
He's gonna
workforce,
join the military.
military or something.
Yep. Next year.
I wish him the best of luck, Will.
Yep. I'm happy for
I
him.
hope you don't go fighting nowhere.
Huh?
I hope you don't go out fighting nowhere.
Fighting?
Yes.
You never know in this world and these days how it is. He may have to, but that's what you sign up. That's what you sign up for.
Well, it ain't worth it for him to be go fighting for this.
Like I hope not, but you're signing up for that. You know when
you can do non-combat roles. You can sign up for non-combat roles.
Like I said, there's too much going on in this world today to not think that if you sign up for the Air Force or the military that you won't have to go into combat or, you know, maybe he won't, especially with the Air Force. Usually people don't, but that's not saying that things change all the time.
I would say if he don't want to go in combat, he needs to join the Coast Guard or the Navy.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go Air Force because that's what he's was born into and was raised in. That's usually how it goes. But then again, not really, because my uncle was in the Army. I don't know. Air Force is the best pick.
Yeah, it usually is.
You know, people don't be on the front line usually when they're in the Air Force.
I heard they have a worse track record of disciplining black soldiers in the Air Force. So
I've never heard that or seen
trust
that. I just came from the base. I've been living on the Air Force Base Terrell before I went to DR.
No, I would talk about the black soldiers. The people in the Air Force, they usually face a lot of discrimination and they face a lot of disciplinary actions. A lot the black people in the
Air Force, the Air Force.
Yes, the black military people. Yeah, they face a lot of discrimination and a lot of disciplinary actions. A lot. That's what I be saying. It ain't worth fighting for this country if you just go sign up and die and get injured and only
That's
to
true.
discriminate against and still get called the N-word.
That's true.
And then the military don't even give you all your benefits. They screw a lot of black veterans out of that too.
They screwed a lot of people when it comes to disability. Not everybody. Like I don't know anybody who's been screwed. My brother, he has 100% disability. My uncle has 100% disability. A lot of people I know do who've gotten hurt, you know, Air Force because of something. So I mean, it just depends on, I guess, the person in the situation. But that's why you always have to make sure that you basically write everything down, like keep track of everything that happens to you. Because if you come back and be like, oh, well, this happened to me and you have no proof of it, or if it's not on record, then yeah, they'll screw you. That's why you gotta make
document everything.
You gotta make sure you keep all the documents of everything that's happened to you since you were like active duty.
Of course.
Very important. Very, very important.
Quite. So you got any plans for the weekend?
I'll be traveling this weekend.
Or where you going? Back to the DR?
I'm gonna go visit some friends of mine before I head back.
Oh, I guess you're not coming to Texas, huh?
Huh? Can't
Coming
say.
to-
I'm not saying on here.
You can always tell me.
Soup already schooled me. Big Soup was like, stop telling where you're going. So I'm gonna keep a hush hush.
Well,
So those
you can tell
people
me.
who know that I'm coming to visit, they'll receive a message from me, but I'm not saying it on here.
Well, you can always tell me behind the scenes.
Oh, okay. I definitely will. Definitely. But yeah, not yet. Not yet. I mean, I'm missing DR, but not that bad to where I need to jump on a plane and go back just yet.
Oh yes.
I'm missing it, but not where I'm like I gotta get back tomorrow. Or, no, I do everything I want to do here, suck up this anxiety, and keep it moving.
So from what you do as your job, you don't have to go get up and do a 9 to 5 every day's job. You can always work from home on your computer. I find that cool, but I think a lot of places now going to be doing that, work from home.
There are a lot of jobs online that you could do from work from home jobs. I prefer it that way instead of like out working with, around people and their attitudes. I like it.
Yeah, I can understand. I work in a grocery store, so I know how it is being around different people.
With their attitudes, if someone's having a bad day or just being rude.
Yes, the customers and the workers.
Yep.
So absolutely. You got what you do what two
like
different
jobs? Sometimes also, just like for my friend, we were talking about like she works for like a big, even like daycare centers, depending on what you're doing. Like my friend, because she does that too now. It was never like remote, like work from home, but now she could work from home, like, but only like 2 days of the week. She could work from home because all she's doing is like doing like the paperwork for like the daycare parents if they want their child enrolled. So she does enrollments. But since she's in the office all day at work, she could just be on her work laptop and do it from home. So it depends. I know a lot of people who work from home. Like a lot of people. I never heard of it going away. I know like a lot of that came out like since COVID. But nah, a lot of people do. A lot of people they work from home. There's even what else? What else has become popular that a lot of people were doing in DR? Because a lot of people ask about that. They want to live in another country, but they're like, what remote jobs that you can do? But there's a whole bunch. If you go to remote.co, they even have like an app, and you could go there and then just look up jobs and see if you have any experience in any of those jobs, and then just go from there. Because
I got retailers.
You could work for what they were saying, like Cash App, Apple, Airbnb, like just a lot of remote jobs that you can do and work from your laptop and travel to where you don't have to be like set up at home, and you can work. So it is. Have you ever looked into it? Is that something you want to do?
Well, maybe in the future, but not right now.
Okay.
But
you don't know anyone who works remote?
You
don't know anyone who works remote?
Well, I might. Well, maybe my mom. I can see if she want to do it. Just give me the website and.
You said you want to see if your mom wants to do it?
Yeah, I think she might be interested. So.
Okay.
So just give me the
apps on the. I'll send it to you. They have apps where you can download on your phone and you just look up jobs. It's so many different like things you could look into.
Just give me the information and I'll go on from there.
Yeah, and that's for anybody who's interested in that, because I get that all the time. But yeah, my number one job I like to do is the with my travel agent job because it's like busy. Like everybody wants to travel
Yeah.
and do that. So like that's the main thing, and you can make good money doing that too. But yeah, if you ever like, I mean, just scroll through the app and then look and see if there's something that catches your eye, or
Yeah.
especially since you're, about to graduate, you may come across something that you have experience doing, and then just basically apply.
Okay.
It'll
Sounds
be good.
good.
Yeah, that's about it.
So how many jobs do you do from the computer? Two?
Only I do two. People be like, no, you do three, but I see YouTube as fun. I don't see it as a job.
Okay.
Some people
But,
use it as a job, but
but
that's
yeah,
not.
you can make money off of YouTube, but you gotta have a some amount of subscribers, some viewers.
But people do it. You hear people like making money from like TikTok too. I'm like, nah, that's just too much.
It just depends on what kind of content you do.
Absolutely, yeah, it's true. It does depend on like the content.
Yep.
Yep.
So you have a house in the States? You like your permanent
No.
residence?
Mm-mm.
Oh, so you just get up and go.
No, I don't have a place here.
Okay.
I moved out of my house when I moved to DR.
Okay.
Everybody's trying to get me to get a place here,
Don't do it.
Florida. I
Okay.
like since I left, because obviously, I left where I was working and everything in Illinois, but here, Florida, I don't know. I don't know.
I would say don't do
I
it
know I'm
too.
gonna end up just living in huh?
I say I wouldn't do
I
it
just
too
come here to
expensive.
visit, and then I come here to visit and then I go.
So you don't live
Like
with your son?
US
You
is
just live with his.
no, he's with
So you,
me. He was in England. He was in England visiting my parents.
oh, he always lived with you, or he always lived with his dad?
Yeah, he's always been with me. No, he's always been with his mother. Always.
Okay. So everywhere you go, he goes. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Sounds cool.
Yep.
So,
He just visits everyone else, but he's always been with me.
and see, there's another thing about what you do. The money you make off of, cause you can make some good money off working from home, and you in DR. The money you making would be like chump change in America, but in the DR it would be good amount of money.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you make
Mm-hmm.
1,200 in a week. That's good money in the DR
Oh, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
compared
it's
to
so cheap. I mean, it's like the prices have gone up there. Don't get me wrong, the prices have gone up. Like there'll even be some stuff I would look at when I be there and I'd be like, dang, this is like the same price as in the States. Like since, everything around the world, like with the prices going up. So sometimes I'll see something, I'm like, dang, like this didn't used to be that much. But I mean, it just depends how you spend over there. Like the best thing is not to go in the stores and buy
because I
everything. If
know
you
because I know rent sometimes in some countries it's not the same like it is in the United States. Sometimes say every 2 months, 3 months. So, what you were saying?
it just depends where you live. But I mean the rent, yeah, definitely over there is much cheaper than the rent like that
Because
people are paying here in the States.
you can be in a really nice penthouse, a very expensive one, and don't cost nowhere near what it would cost in the States.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot more affordable.
Very true. Very, very true. Yep.
But I hear stories today.
Mm-hmm.
They say in some Latin American countries, some of the people that live there, they kind of get mad when they see like Black Americans coming to their country and living good and making money and living expensive better than them. I heard stories that a lot of them kind of get jealous and upset that they do better than
What
them.
countries?
Well, one of them was Ecuador. I think one was Costa Rica. Some
Hmm.
Latin American countries. I can't name them all, but I
And
know
that
two.
people are getting jealous of Black Americans or just
Yeah,
Americans?
Black Americans living good and spending money.
You know, there's a lot of Americans that live in Costa Rica that live good. I even have friends. I even know people from England that live in Costa Rica. So, I don't know. I never heard of anybody getting jealous of Black Americans.
Yes.
That is crazy because I don't know. I never heard that, but
I just heard it from different channels and the comment section. They said, well, you go here and there, some of the people gonna get jealous and mad at you because you living better than they are and you come in their country.
I mean, if it's people getting jealous in Mexico, Costa Rica, then obviously people in Dominican Republic should feel the same. But I've never heard that. I mean, some people just be saying stuff. Just like when I talk about how I lived in Germany, people be like, "Oh, the German people didn't like African Americans and they're mean to Black people and they're this and that." I lived there for almost 5 years in Germany, and I lived off the Air Force base, and I never had a problem with any German people. Everybody was always friendly and nice to me. They didn't look at me or say anything because of my skin color, nothing. So I feel
You
like,
probably was
sometimes people be saying stuff and it's usually the people who've never been to any of these countries talking negative about these countries, and it irks me because it's like same with Italy. Like they be saying things of, oh, Italians, have you ever been to Italy? Have you lived in Italy? No. So what the hell are you talking about? I've been to many countries and I've never experienced anything like no racism, nothing, especially overseas. Never.
I know you
I
was
got
on
more racist stuff here in the United States than I have overseas.
Oh yes, most definitely. I think America
I
is the
think the
most racist
only
country.
time I've experienced racism overseas, and that was when that war was going on between the United States. I forgot what was going on overseas, and there were a lot of people in the military coming. I forgot what war was going on. I forgot, it was something going on. It was in 2014, it was 2014 or 2013. I can't remember.
The only war I can think
I
of.
remember I remember a lot of people having to leave their country. I can't remember what it was. Anyways, long story short, me and my friends, we went to France for the weekend and we stayed in this nice hotel, and it was a Friday night, the same night that we got there. We want to go to the club, and we tried to get in this club and they wouldn't let us in the club. They kept giving us all these excuses why they wouldn't let us through the front door. They were like, no, you're not dressed right. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I got on jeans. Okay, so me and my two friends, we changed, came back, and they were still giving us excuses. It had nothing to do with our skin color, because the man who was the bouncer at the front of the club was dark. He was blacker than black. So it couldn't have been race. And
unless she was
no, it was because we were American. That is the reason why he wouldn't let us in the club.
possibly.
We were American. It wasn't possibly, that was the reason.
Okay, well.
Because other Americans tried to go in there too when we left, and they were all white. It was me and my friend, we're Latina, and the other ones that tried to get in were white, and they wouldn't let them in. So it had nothing to do with skin color. It was because they were American. So there you go. Yeah, that's what it is.
Well,
that's the only time I've experienced anything. Like I said, that's because we're American. They didn't want us to let them in their club. And it had to do with what was going on with the surrounding countries with this war or whatever it was. People coming fighting in their country.
Well, it wasn't no racism then. It could be, like you said, American, because y'all were American, or the guy was just an asshole. Who knows?
True. But everybody else got in, different nationalities, everything like that, except us. So
he probably thought Americans were going
overseas. I've experienced that.
And he probably thought Americans were going to come in there and tear up the clubs or something.
Could have been. I don't know what it was, but it was uncalled for. And we were pissed.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. But I mean, it's just how it is. Not everybody likes Americans. So
Oh,
I get
most
that.
especially today now.
Yeah. Not everybody likes Americans. And Americans can be disrespectful. I've seen
Oh,
Americans in different countries and they're disrespectful.
are you
Such
not
as
lying?
no, like disrespectful, like, oh, y'all don't speak, like a lot of Americans will come overseas and think that you're supposed to speak English or know English, but that's not the way it is.
Are you telling the truth?
They
I
go to,
believe.
no, like Americans could be very disrespectful. I don't care what anyone says. And
Oh,
my
they
boyfriend
are.
is in the chat. Hi, Sim.
If they disrespectful at home, they're gonna be disrespectful everywhere else they go.
It's just the way. Sin, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. What's going on?
I just want to make sure that no one's fooling me on here. What's going
Yeah,
on, Sin? How are
that'll
you doing?
be me. I'm doing all right. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. How are
Calm
you doing?
I'm doing outstanding.
Oh, me too. So what have you been up to, Sin? Sin, I'm shocked you're up at this time.
I mean, it's the time I get up. What you mean?
It is?
Huh?
Are you getting ready for the gym?
Yeah, I'm about to head out here soon.
Well, I know I don't gotta worry about no foolishness coming from Sin City, because I know he not with the stuff like some other people are. So
No, Sin's not with it. You know he's good people's.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I don't know what y'all was talking about, but nah.
We were talking about. He was saying that he's heard that in Costa Rica and Mexico they don't like Black Americans because Black Americans
no,
make
I
more
said
money.
Costa Rica and trying to think. Make me forget the other place for it. Costa Rica,
It's in Latin America.
Ecuador.
Oh,
About they kind of get jealous of Black Americans when they come there, because especially when they have money.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I was like, I never heard that. And
Yeah,
as me, like with my skin color, I've never experienced racism overseas. As long as I've lived overseas, I've never experienced. I went to France and they didn't allow me in the club, and they kept telling me to go like change. It was because what I had on, and I changed 3 times, and then he still didn't let me in. And I was like, oh, it's because I'm American. I was like, that's the real reason. It has nothing to do with my clothes. And that was the reason why. It's because we were American and they didn't want us to come in their club.
How they can spot American in you?
Because you're talking. You talk to them.
Yeah, we sounded, sir. We sound.
You have to talk when you're going in the club because they're like, do you have your ID? So I'm not speaking French. I'm like, oh, yeah, here's my ID,
Yes.
you know.
Because not everybody have a strong accent, and sometimes it
They
kinda...
know. Just like
Oh,
in
you know.
DR.
When you overseas, they can spot American from a mile away.
It don't matter what you have on in DR. I tried to camouflage, and people are like, "You are definitely not from."
It's just certain things that you don't even pay attention to that we do, the way we talk, the way we walk, just our, the way we carry ourselves, just everything. Like you could try to blend in as much as possible. They gonna know you American.
Oh, they be studying us then, which that would a lot of foreign people do. They do be studying American culture and the people.
Yeah, I think it would be no different if some like when people are here. I mean, you pretty much know when somebody's not from here. After you, especially if you speak to them, 9
Oh
times
yes,
you
most
gonna know that
definitely.
they're not from here.
Mm-hmm.
It's no different from you talking to somebody and you can listen somewhat. If you pay attention to the accent, you can probably pinpoint what part of the United States they're from. It's the same. You could tell if you from Louisiana and you talking to somebody and they not from Louisiana, or if I'm from Cincinnati. I could tell if you're from Cincinnati just based off of how you talk and how you carry yourself. If you're not
I
from
can't
County,
figure that out
I
yet.
could tell.
Me either.
I can't tell yet what like if someone's from California or if they're from like New York, yes, and Texas,
Yeah, I could
yes.
tell.
But
I could tell
like Ohio, parts of Ohio, like you were just saying, I would have never.
Yeah, I could tell. Like, I could tell I could tell Terrell. He sound like he's from down south somewhere. I don't
Yes,
know
I'm in
exactly.
Texas.
Yeah, I can't pinpoint the state, but I know you from down south somewhere. Like, I don't sound like I'm from. I don't have that down south accent, but I don't have the East Coast accent. You see what I mean? So it's like a mixture. That's how people sound in the Midwest. I mean, people on the West Coast just sound completely differently. If you pay attention, you could tell. You haven't been in the States long enough to know these things, but
No.
you can tell. I can immediately tell. Like Jazzy, you could tell Jazzy. Shout out to Jazzy. She said, "What up?" But you could tell she's from down south. Like you could just tell if you just pay attention and listen. You can tell.
It's really
Yeah,
interesting.
some people can spot it real well.
Yeah, I can spot it quickly.
And you were born in
Normally,
the States, right, Sen?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah. Yeah.
normally I can spot a foreigner with an accent. I'm usually good with that.
Yeah.
Like people like in St. Louis, you didn't hear when people were like, hello there. And like I was like, no. And I lived 15 minutes from St. Louis for a while. And I've never heard anyone talk like Nelly or like any of them.
They
Or like
roll
Chingy, like I know Chingy's from St. Louis. Like
they roll their R's. We do that too though.
oh really?
Yeah, we do too.
I've never heard anyone talk. I've never heard anyone speak it. My sister was like, go to any store. I was like, I do go to stores in St. Louis, and I never hear. It's like people talk like normal. I don't know. I've never noticed it.
You just haven't been in the States long enough.
Like I've never heard people say, "Oh, I'm going there," or "Look over there." Like I was like, no, I've never noticed it.
We do that too though. Not as hard as they do in St. Louis, but we do. We say that we use it just as much too, but not as hard as they do.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's very interesting.
You may think your professional voice sound like you from up north. Like, yeah, right. I can spot that from a mile away. Then another thing is I work with people from all over the states. I mean, I got people. I mean, we have people in Texas. We have people in Georgia, Florida, East Coast, West Coast. I can just tell Arizona. I can pinpoint it, and I've been to all these places too. I've been all over the United States. So
people say I sound white. Me, my sister, and my brother used to get made fun of when we finally came to this. Like when my brother graduated from high school in England and then came to college in the States, people are making fun of him in college, saying that he sounds like a white boy. The same with my sister when she went to Florida FAMU here in Florida for college for 4 years. People were like, "Why do you sound like a white girl?" And I've got that a few times too. They're like, "You don't sound like you're from anywhere. You sound white." I was like, "Well, dang."
No, you don't sound like a white woman.
I've got that a lot. Like me, my brother, and my sister, we've all got that.
I think that's just because of ignorance of people. They ain't been around different groups of people. That's probably why.
I think they look at me and think I'm supposed to sound like a different way, and then they hear like my voice and they're like, where are you from?" And I'm like, England. But then they're like, "Where's your British accent?" I'm like, you don't have to have a British accent to be raised in England. I wasn't raised around British people. I was raised on an Air Force base. So they're like, "You're raised in England." And I'm like, okay. I know people who were born and raised in Japan and they're not speaking Japanese. They don't have a Japanese accent. So I think that's funny when I say I'm from England and they're like, "Where's your accent?" Like when I was younger and went to a British like nursery, I had a British accent. So did my son. My son went to British nursery when he was like 4 years old. He had a British accent. But as he got older and then started going to American school on the Air Force base, just like I did, you're around a whole bunch of American kids. So you don't have that. And it wasn't even a strong British accent, but it was an accent. You lose it. You don't have it anymore. So it's not like speaking another language. It was just the accent, like the sound of my voice. So I always get that a lot from people now. I'm like, guys, I moved out of England. I left England when I was 29. Lived in Germany, Italy, like the States. So yeah, that's not. I'm not gonna have like a British accent. That was long gone, like since elementary school. So
That's the environment influencing your voice and the accent, the atmosphere. It must be something in the
hmm
air. The air does it.
I don't know. It's very interesting how people like pick that because everybody I know whose kids were born in England and then like obviously you go to British school before you go to American school. It's just if people choose to put their kids in British school, I think that's why a lot of American people do it because they want to, you know, their kids to have that British accent. But
I think Britain.
yeah, I don't.
I think it's just that Britain might have a better educational system too than America.
The schools, I mean, they get out of school when they're 16, British kids. The schools are
Mm.
good. The English schools are good. The schools in England are very good. Yeah. But you get out of school when you're 16, and if you choose to go to university after that, you can go. Some kids don't want to go to university, other kids go to university, but they finish school at 16. So it was weird because you
Wow.
go to the club and you see all these 16-year-olds in the club, these young kids, and it's like, where are y'all coming from? And it's like, you know, obviously I was used to it, but a lot of people be like,
Oh
where all
no,
these young kids come from? Yeah, you could be there. They go to the clubs. They're 16 years old and in the clubs in England.
oh no, I can't deal
Yep,
with that. No, we
that's
got
how it
20.
is. That's the
We got
culture.
18
And
year
you can drink
olds.
over there,
We got
young.
18-year olds, 21-year olds that are immature when they come into the clubs. They just run buck wild.
Mm.
I mean, they just act wild. The stories I've been hearing, they see the men and women both act crazy at young age. Soon they get 18, be 21, 22, they go in clubs, act crazy. Like they see a piece of ass and they just went wild. They just lose it.
In England, they weren't like immature and acting wild, but you could just tell they're young. But they weren't acting a fool. Like none of the younger kids act a fool, but it was just like you would just tell they're young. But I think like in England, like they grow up so fast. I mean, they're already drinking, they're already smoking, they're already sexually active. So it was just the culture over there. Like nothing's hidden. Sex isn't hidden from no one. Even their sex on the commercials over there, like it wasn't like how I guess in the States, like after a certain time, then things show on TV. In Europe, is
I
what you
got
see is what it is.
I thought stuff were more regulated in the UK where they didn't promote all that
Not just
naked.
UK, Spain, like France, Germany. It's just open. Like nothing is hidden. Nothing's hidden like it was in the States. Like
So how old enough you gotta be to drink?
I mean, people were drinking at 16, but you have to be 18. I mean, even if you were in the military, you know, you have to be 21 in the States. A lot of guys are like, and females too, they're like, oh, you know, because I'm in England, I could drink and I'm not even 21, I'm 19, but you would still get in trouble. But people did it anyway. All people
Okay,
have to
it's
do is
just
just buy you alcohol. But when you go to the club, and I mean, yeah, as long as you're 18 or up, you know, you could drink. But like, even though people were in the military, they're not supposed to be drinking unless
oh
you're 20.
no.
Yeah, but people did it
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah.
I think in the clubs, if you have 16-year-olds, they need to wear special tags or IDs, let them know they underage minors.
Let me see. Sir Early says, I know a lot of Africans in England. Why is that?
I know the answer to that, so.
There's a lot of different cultures in England. Good question. But yeah, there's a lot of Africans, Jamaicans, people from India. It's just like a melting pot, like kind of like New York.
Well, because of immigration and because Africa not too far from the UK, so it'd be one of the closest places they're gonna want to go to. Because a lot of Africans prefer going to Europe before they want to come to America.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them prefer going to the UK and France before coming here. I guess because It's easier to get into the UK, and because the cost of living over there ain't expensive like it is here in the States. Yeah, I
What's not
guess
expensive?
You
What?
the
What'd you
said
cost.
you
say?
said the UK is not
Wait,
expensive.
that's why I
They,
said repeat yourself, Terrell.
I said they said the cost of living in Europe, like places like the UK, is not as expensive as America.
Absolutely not. That's incorrect.
That's very incorrect. People be giving you the wrong information, Terrell. It's definitely expensive in England. The pound is more than the dollar.
It's close now, but it's still more, but not by much.
Oh, right now it's not about much. Yeah, I
Not by
remember it.
much. Not anymore.
Definitely.
It's getting close. But yeah, I definitely would highly recommend you not listening to people as much. I would say do your own research and then also go to these places as well. Because if you
Mm.
take people's word for it, they're giving it based off of what their experiences are. Half these people haven't even been in these places either. So they really just blowing smoke up there, you know what. So
Mhm.
yeah, I would say take that with a grain of salt when you get information from people, unless they are an extremely reliable source. Because some people just be talking just to sound intelligent.
Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of people that want to seem important on here.
Yeah, they just be talking
True.
just
That's
to.
that's why when you said about Costa Rica and Ecuador, I was like, I've never heard that before. Like that's why I was telling you, I was like, Terrell, you have to travel to these places to know if that's true or not. Because people do just talk all the time. Like I said, people were saying, oh, in Germany, the German white people are racist against black people. No, they're not. I live there. How you gonna tell me? Like I live there, and these people never even live there. It's just things they're hearing from other people. So my experience, I never experienced that. And I was around a lot of German people. I lived in a German neighborhood and nobody was racist or nobody like looked at me weird. Everybody was friendly. Everybody. I love Germany. I,
And I'm seeing people saying that people can speak French in New Orleans. I mean, pretty much Louisiana, New Orleans. They can speak French, but in New Orleans, but that's more of a broken French. If they try to go and like to France and speak that French, they wouldn't be able to. They would immediately be able to identify that you are not from that area or you're not speaking the grammatically correct French. But they can speak French, but not grammatically correct.
Hey
mm.
everybody, how y'all doing?
Hi, bipolar. How are you?
I'm chilling.
Mm.
You sound tired, my brother.
I know.
What's
That's what I
going
was
down?
Nah, I'm just, I'm medicated down.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
So
Sounds
was your
about
dad
right.
in military or served? Yes, my dad was in the military, but he's retired now.
Yo, so you say you came from England at 29?
No, I left. I moved to Germany when I was 29. So I left England when I was 29 years old.
Okay. Was you back and forth to the States though?
Like visiting here, visiting like my brother here, and yeah.
Yeah, all through your years.
Yep, every year we would fly to Florida, usually for Christmas, and
Okay.
visit. Yeah, visit my grandparents, stay with my grandparents for like we stay here for like about 2 weeks, and then go back to England.
Because I thought I knew everything about you.
What did you just learn that was different?
When you said you was 29 and came to the States, I was like, damn, I didn't know that part. Then I was like, she do talk good English, with no accent or nothing like that there. So
It's like
then I had
34
to,
when I moved to the States. I was no
but then
33.
that explains you've been back and forth like through your years of growing up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, to
you
visit
lost the
family.
accent. So you lost the accent through all them, the vacays.
No, I lost the accent when I went to elementary school. That's when my British accent faded because I was just going to school with American kids. So it's like you lose your
Oh,
accent.
where this was at?
In England.
Oh, okay.
Like I had a British accent. Like I'll be like, "Mommy, daddy." Like I had a British accent, but then I lost it. After like elementary school, middle school, high school, graduated high school in England, and yeah.
Yeah, I went to first grade and got skipped straight to high school. I was a genius, so I don't know nothing about that. But what's up with everybody though? Terrell and
Great.
Look, great.
I'm doing good.
Wide awake.
Terrell back.
Terrell is back.
That's what's up, man. You know.
You know,
Seeing what's happening. What's up with you, bro? Where you at? E on mute?
Sin getting ready for the gym.
Is it?
Yeah.
That nigga needs some muscle milk. He get ready for the gym. He ain't put on a pound yet.
Listen, never understood this focus the difference between.
But them videos doing good though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody like Sin's channel's come a long way.
Go ahead, Terrell.
No, I was just reading the comments because somebody said they don't know the difference between Latino and Hispanic. I said I already know the difference.
Latinos, like Latino Americans and Latin American, and Hispanic, that's just the English word or American word here in the United States.
No, Hispanic is more like any countries that speak Spanish and have been colonized by Spain, and Latino really means any country in South and Central America and the Caribbeans that have.
Latino also can mean Brazilian too.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
Brazilians are considered Latinos.
Exactly. Yep.
And people from Belize and Haiti.
Mm-hmm. Or like, yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Because they say the Latino languages are Spanish, Portuguese, and French. So
it's all the same thing.
Pretty much, even though I've known some Brazilians to be like, I'm not Latino, or I'm not Latino. And I'm like, well, the countries are in Latin America. Like, some people don't consider Brazil like Latino, like a Latino country, but it is. Even though they do speak Portuguese. So.
Terrell, when you making the trip though?
Hopefully soon one day. I do want to go.
You've been sitting there for 3 years.
I ain't been saying that for 3 years. I ain't even been on here this long. On these channels for 3 years.
You graduated a year ago. I'm tired of this shit.
No, I graduated this Friday.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You got to show that diploma.
Oh, I'm going to show it. Trust me.
Oh, listen to Terrell.
I ain't going to hide that.
Don't hide that, Terrell. Don't hide that. You got to show that off.
I might come on camera and show it.
That's right. You never been on camera, huh?
I've been on camera on some channels.
Whose?
Well,
we mad now.
I know, Terrell. You never showed your face on my channel.
No, I never done it on yours, but on other ones I did. Not a lot, but I have shown my face on YouTube several times.
Like you sit there and you talk with your camera on?
Yep. I be at my desk sitting in a chair.
Wow, I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to come up on here one day, but right now I ain't in my bed laying down just talking.
I lay in the bed all the time and talk to y'all. Just saying. Don't matter if you're in the bed, Terrell. Says, congrats, Terrell. I'm 41 and so Driving for my GED. Salute. Yo, that's a great accomplishment. Hats off to you.
Long as you ain't in the on the bed head first, looking like Whack 100 at the end of the bed.
Whack 100. Oh my god.
You good. You good, Terrell. You good. But Terrell, you got to show you got to show because you've been talking about that your school for a long time, man. So you got to show your accolades and stuff like that.
Well,
There,
I will.
post it up, man. Post it up.
I don't have no shame of it.
I know.
I'm probably gonna come on camera and show it.
No, don't probably just come on camera and do it.
Okay, whenever Kayla go on live, I come and show it.
You got it now, or when you
I don't have it now.
What day you getting it?
I should be getting it Friday, but they say that you have to pick it up from the office and pay a fee because you got to pay a fee for a degree.
How much?
Either it's $6 or $25, but I got the money, so.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. They just want something.
I say I don't know why I have to pay for a degree if I have to spend 3 years getting it and already paid the tuition and fees for everything, so it doesn't make sense. But that's college trying to make money off of students, so.
Yeah, 1,000 kids, $6 a piece. Man, how much is that?
Oh, for the tuition?
I'm just saying, a little bit add up. When
yeah, my tuition was like $1,200.
Oh no, yeah, you talking about your tuition?
Yes.
I'm just talking about you just picking up your diploma.
So yeah, whenever it be ready, I'd be glad to pick it up and show it.
On live.
And you got to show your face and sitting there smiling with it. And be like,
yes, I will do it.
Yeah.
So I don't think I have a problem showing my face on here.
No, you don't, cause you got a picture big as daylight. So I know you ain't got no problem. That ain't you just never did it over here.
Just on some channels, there's a lot of doxing and trolling going around.
We dox, but we don't dox like the other ones.
Oh, I've been on channels where they want to dox addresses, jobs. No, I said I've been on channels where I seen people want to dox their whole life, their jobs, their kids, their addresses. They go the whole 9 yards when it comes to doxing. They take it to a whole nother level.
Yes.
But you good over here, Terrell.
Yes.
Everybody likes you over here on this side, Terrell.
I appreciate it. I ain't trying to make enemies on this app.
But you be everywhere. How you be finding these channels?
I'll be trying to find something new to watch and be entertained.
But you seem to find the damnedest channels.
Well, I try to find channels that look like be interesting, because sometimes you be bored and want someone to listen to and talk to, and don't be no lives going on. So I be saying I need to find some new channels.
You find brutal channels that just that just go upside your head when you make a comment, and you know what I'm saying? Why you pick them channels?
Well, I don't know nothing about them until I subscribe them, but to me, I ain't worrying about nothing.
Okay.
I say what I gotta say to these people, so.
Yeah, because I'll be like, damn, he dived in the comments. Oh well, he on his own.
But trust me, I've been to some really rough channels, and I survived on them.
I see you. I be in the background in the cuts, like I know Terrell ain't finna do it. He did it. Shit. And you
Like
just be in there. And you just be in there.
I
Like
shouldn't be
nothing
afraid
ain't
of
going
no.
on.
I shouldn't be afraid of nobody. We on the computer. We're not like meet up in person. So
I know,
But
but you just be in
Terrell,
there.
what's the worst channel you've been on where people have like been horrible?
don't even get me started. I'm not gonna say no channel's name because I don't want to get dragged and in case some of them be
Bipolar.
watching. But
Bipolar.
Terrell don't care.
just know I be on some channels where the people been acting really shitty and crazy and their whole bipolar just come out.
And he be the first one to comment.
Who does?
Terrell.
I don't be the first, but I be sitting there like, damn, these people be at it.
I be like, don't do it.
I said, these people be ruthless.
Oh my god.
Don't do it, Terrell. And he done it.
But surprisingly, I don't have people coming at me, so
No, they don't. They don't come at you though. You be bold. You jump in there. And I'm like, look at Terrell. There goes his picture. Going up and down the comment line.
Terrell be going off?
No, he just be asking shit.
Like what?
In the middle of their battles. Terrell be up. Yeah, you hold your own. You hold your own.
I speak my mind. I try to be neutral, so I ain't trying to.
Yeah, they know you neutral. Because they be like, what the fuck? You be pausing them as they going off. Then you come in there and they stop. Like, wait.
I be telling them, don't focus on me. Just continue doing what you got doing. This ain't about me.
You're right.
I don't want to be seeking attention.
You're right. Because they stop in the middle of their tracks. You be giving them timeouts. That's right, Terrell. You do. You be giving them timeouts. Because I be like, God damn. Terrell way in this state.
Oh my god.
But to be honest with you, when people be arguing, fussing, and carrying, I don't hop on panels at all.
What shit? What?
Yes, I always been like that. If they arguing, fussing, and cussing, and threatening each other, I don't even hop on the panel.
Oh, when you start that?
I've been starting that.
Oh, okay.
I be telling those content creators, I'm not hopping on y'all doing all of that. Once y'all get done arguing, I come on the panel, but no. There been a few times where I don't even say nothing in the comment section. I just watch. Cause it's just been so brutal and ruthless. Well, I said I ain't gonna try to say nothing.
But I seen you jumped in when there was a bloodbath plenty of times. What made you do that?
Well, it probably wasn't that graphic to me. It probably wasn't that dangerous.
Okay. You didn't see it that way. I seen knives and machetes out and everything.
What channel was this?
It's a lot of them. Terrell be in there.
But what does Terrell do for them to go at him?
No, he don't do nothing now. He just jump in there while they just going crazy. I'd be like, damn.
And be other people in the comment section be talking way worse than I do.
No, you don't talk nothing. You ask questions. You know what I'm saying?
I be trying to understand
questions.
I should be trying to understand things and try to see what it's all about, then try and offer advice and just give them some facts.
It'd be like a timeout when Terrell come through. You know, they be like, then they see Terrell, comment, then they just, what the, he throwing us off right now. What? Then they got to talk to him, and they do, Then they get back to, butchering and killing each other, and you know what I'm saying? And it's just like that. And Terrell still be bobbling around in the comments, still asking them, and they going for war. Then, some of them want to catch their breath, and they talk to Terrell and comment to him, you know what I'm saying? Because they catching their breath, they losing, or something like that there, then they get back on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But Terrell be in the trenches. Yeah, he do.
So he be on some people's channels who you would never even think he would come on.
Yeah. But he be the same old Terrell, asking questions, while they in the middle of a battle.
Yeah, I be trying to understand these people and see what logic. Why all of this?
It's not no logic. It was going on for 2 years, a year straight, and it ain't stopped yet, Terrell. I think they getting bigger and bigger with their shit though.
Yeah, I think they are.
They growing numbers and numbers just by doing that, yo. So for
what
real.
Are they doing? Just fighting?
Fighting,
dragging each other all day,
and they up to 7,000 subscribers in a month. 2 weeks, 3,000 subscribers. All of them. It's like 100 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, most channels I've been on be having 1,000 subscribers to like 4,000.
Yeah, within a month. As soon as they make a page,
on their channel.
Yeah, I seen a number of them make another channel after they reach 1,000.
I mean, they do a certain shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's mostly
just
arguing.
Dang.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they reach 1,000 and create another channel.
I mean, their other channel is growing too. They got 3 or 4 channels and with 15, 1,700. One got 44, almost 5,000. I mean, shit. I'm like, yeah, damn. I thought we was dysfunctional. No, hell no.
Yeah. It's worse than what we be doing here.
Man, super worse.
I gotta.
It's real. It's serious.
Oh yes, I've been on those channels, so I seen what they did, but I'm not gonna name them on here.
I ain't gonna name them, but I can name them. I mean, they channels is public information. You know what I'm saying?
You know how they get when you talk about them, then they want to say, "What are you talking about me on that platform for? You must want to be dragged and drugged."
I mean, I don't give a damn.
They like to come after people that talks about them.
You scared to get dragged and drugged?
No, but I ain't trying to beef with nobody on here.
No, you ain't saying nothing bad. I'm just saying.
Well,
it's public information, and
a lot of those people have mental issues, and they seem like they can't understand basic reasoning. So
he ain't never lied.
Who's around?
He telling the truth.
And how often do you go on these channels? Or to this channel?
Let's just say lately I've been hearing a lot of this stuff every day because these people go on live all day, every day. Some of them be on there for 12 hours.
Bipolar. Who's he talking about?
It's so many of them. I got it's a couple of cool ones that's real genuine, and it's a couple of just god damn.
Is it females too or just men?
It's mostly females.
Oh
yeah,
really?
It's been mostly females that be
females. Female. It's
a
female.
couple of man channels.
It's a couple of males, but it's females.
And mostly women dragging other women.
Mm-hmm.
Cause most of the men on the platforms, they mostly get along and behave themselves. I don't see too many of them go after other male content creators really much.
And they channels is growing. I wanna I say, is this a big play? You know what I mean? Is they all together and you know what I'm saying? Because they got big people on their platform coming through, you know, people with hundreds of thousands of subscribers coming through. I just be, man, this shit is crazy. I go to sleep. I go to sleep on that shit. I just got the earphones on and just listen all night.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? In my sleep though. It's crazy though, but they doing numbers though. I don't know what man. We is PG around here.
Oh yes,
Wow.
this ain't nothing like.
Even when Big Super gets on the panel.
We PG.
Oh, Big Super ain't nothing compared to those people, because those people go extreme.
And they doing numbers too. They subscribers is soon as whoever started page over that way, they'll be at 3,000 in a couple of weeks.
Hot dang.
All they do is build their content off of talking shit about people.
Yeah.
And dragging other people.
Then I see Terrell head popping through the comments. I'll be like, Terrell be right there.
And Terrell, how do you be finding these pages?
I guess when other content creators be promoting other people's pages, that's how you find them. Could they go say follow this, subscribe to this person's channel, and
Yeah.
Wow.
Terrell be right there. I'll be seeing his head floating straight through the comment section and asking straight up direct questions. And they be like, what the But he be serious though. He want to know. He want to know.
You want to know what's going on.
Yeah, he want to know.
Yeah, everybody put their business out there and tell the whole story. They don't be hiding anything. They should say everything. Every little thing happens, they want to make a live stream about.
Yeah.
You sneeze wrong, they want to make a live stream about that.
So what's your favorite channel over there, Terrell? You could say initials. I mean, shit. I mean, you ain't got to be, you know what I'm saying, hiding who you like. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to say the name if you don't want to. You don't want nobody following you over there.
I really don't have a favorite channel, but
I know where you be at. It's public. You know what I'm saying, information. You know what I'm saying. We all can go to the library. You know what I'm saying, and check out a book. So, what's your favorite spot over there? You know.
I said the interesting spot is the sector they call Mode 3 sector.
Okay.
Are you familiar with that sector?
Yeah, I heard about it. It's a couple of them over there.
That where all the action is at.
That's the yelling sector.
Yeah. That where everything goes down there.
They yell too much over there.
Oh, they do it all day, every day.
And yo, sorry, they meet up. They don't care. They all meet up. They all know each other. All got phone numbers. They ain't hiding shit over there. It's all real.
Oh, they dox everything.
Because they dox themselves. They all meet up and do parties and chill out. It's a lot of real ones over there though, but it's a lot of yellers and all that. And Terrell be wanting to know exactly why they yelling. They yelling. It's on, Terrell. Back up.
Oh yeah.
Who was I about to say you bipolar? You know who's back on YouTube bipolar? What's his name? Don Frisco.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh yeah.
He said,
funny though.
Girl, I'm in Seattle, Washington.
He told me, I can't take this no more. I seen this short, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he was talking about his cousin or what. He left us in suspense, you know what I mean? I'm like, he can't take. But yeah, he's in Seattle. You know what I mean? He needs to stop showing us the street and all that, the signs and shit. You know what I mean? I don't think he be knowing what he doing sometimes. But he be showing exactly where he at.
Yeah,
when
he does. He does. He's like, yo, y'all know I usually don't ask for shit, but I'm dropping my cash up right now because I need about $20, $40. Like, y'all need to send me money. I'm trying to start my life over. I'm like, oh.
He probably watching your shit right now. Cause you know, I'm telling you though, you know, because
I have to say about Frisco Dumb, he ain't no well graphic as the people I be listening to lately. I would say he a lot friendlier.
yeah,
You probably
he
keep
not
your
an edit on that phone. He be on the phone editing like that. See, he not a play it real good. He'll look at the phone and smirk. You know what I'm saying? And he good at that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who is?
Frisco Don. You know what I'm saying?
You said he's good editing on his phone?
Yeah, he'll look at the phone and act like you know what I'm saying, then look at it and you know what I'm saying, then it just fade away to something. He good at that. He not if he get a computer, he you know what I'm saying? Shit, he have it down pat. Cause he already he be having a storyline and so look, I ain't got time to be you know what I'm saying. All that is scripted, you know what I'm saying. I ain't got no time and yeah and the cash app and thanks for yeah I just checked my cash app and yeah he wants you to send more cash app. He cool though, he cool. I like it. He funny to me though, you know what I'm saying.
He's hilarious. He be having me
Yeah.
laughing. But he let me know, he's like, yeah, I'm moving to Seattle, Washington. I'm starting a new life. I'm not with my girl no more. Like, I'm done. I can't deal with that relationship. And I'm like,
you talked to him before you left?
I think that was when he was on his way.
Okay, yeah.
When he was on his way, like up there, he had sent me a message on IG saying that, you know, he was leaving and, you know, you just can't deal with the stress. And I'm like, you know, sometimes you need that, you know, you need to change environments, you know, especially, you know, if you want to start over, get away from the drama. Like, I get it.
Look like he be going everywhere. Look like he be having fun too.
Yeah, he just needs to keep dropping his content. You know what I'm saying? I think he shadow banned because his numbers are still the same, and I don't know how his numbers is just still right there. You know what I'm saying? So that's shadow ban. You know what I'm saying? And if he keep dropping content, you know, just keep dropping it. Cause he's funny to me. Shit, I had binge watched him the first time I introduced to him like a year and a half ago. I was like, God, this motherfucker is crazy.
But his serious look is what keep cracking me up because I be laughing like the whole time, not of the situation, but just the way he is and he talks and just the way he be talking. Like, fuck this shit. Like, I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. He cool. He need to just keep dropping. You know what I'm saying? He'll break through. You know.
Yeah.
Because he got it. He got it. And he know how to do the, you know what I'm saying? The little editing. You know. I don't know how to do no editing. I don't even look at the editing button. You know.
I try my best, but I'm not a pro at editing. That's the whole thing of YouTube I hate. That's why I always be going live. They be like, put videos. I'm like, oh my gosh. I haven't posted a video in a long time because I have to do all the freaking editing. Making sure there's no music in the video. I hate it with a passion. I'd rather pay somebody to do it than me doing it. I'd rather literally pay somebody to edit my videos so I could post it because I hate it with a passion.
Mm-hmm. See your numbers going up. You at 1,400 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. But look here though, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna dip down and whip down for a minute, and I'm gonna leave it up to you and Terrell. You know what I mean?
I think.
And
And Terrell, you still wide awake, Terrell?
I'm still awake. I'm not in bed yet.
so I'm be in the comment section.
Okay. Where did Sin go?
He ran off.
That's strike 2% if anyone sees him. Strike 2. Sin be disappearing.
He was on both. He was on both channels though. You and Queese at the same time.
On Keith's channel.
Cause I'm on 5. I'm on 5 lives right now. I'm finna drop off.
Are you
everybody.
serious?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It went from 3 to 5.
I didn't know you could do that.
I mean, different devices. You feel me?
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, how do you
all right.
All right. I speak to you later, bipolar. But yeah. What time you be waking up in the morning?
Either 10 or 11.
Yeah, today I got up pretty early. I be sleeping in.
Today I got up at 8, so.
I be going to sleep like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I cannot get up. I'm not a morning, but unless I really have to get up and do something. But
well, I'm used to it because I have to get up for work and go to school. So yeah, you're not a drain on me anymore.
Yeah, I be exhausted especially when I be doing these long lives too. I'd be thank you, Sir Early. Sir Early, I'm gonna have to give you a wrench. A lot of trolls coming out this morning.
I see it now.
Yeah.
I'm not on the other page where I can block. I'm on the StreamYard page.
You said on the StreamYard page?
Yeah, on there. I'm not on the regular page where I can block and time out people. So.
Okay.
I guess it's early in the morning and they ready to troll.
They ready. They already at it. People don't have nothing else to do.
But yeah, a lot of this. But what I was saying, a lot of these countries, and I never been. I just heard stuff about them on the websites, and some people be talking about it. And to me, the only thing I heard bad about Germany, they say it's just had a lot of white supremacy going on from there, a lot of Nazi groups in some areas.
Yeah, I wouldn't say all areas are good, Terrell. Like, I can't speak for a whole country, but from where I was, that's why when I was talking about Germany, because I used to hear a few people like mention that, I heard they're racist in Germany. They don't like Black people. And I'm like, listen, I've lived in Germany for almost 5 years. I've traveled to different parts of Germany, and everyone was nice. Frankfurt, like Ramstein, like different parts, and I've never had a problem. And people can't say, and people try to say, because you're not dark like me. Look, I'm still, like, my skin color is still dark. Okay, I'm not white.
Yeah, you have a brown complexion, tannish kind of like.
Yeah, but still, I'm not white. I'm not white.
Oh no, you far from it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm different from what a white German person looks like, and everybody treated me with respect and greeted me and spoke to me like. Shout out to you, Bushmaster.
My skin.
Hi.
Yeah, my skin color is very similar to yours. I just look a little lighter on the screen, but in person I'm much darker.
Ah, okay.
So I'm not much different from your skin tone. So.
No, but people are they're very respectful there. I had a good experience there. Like, I was so sad when I left Germany. Like, so sad, but yeah, people were not racist. And I was around the older generation, like older, like grandma, grandpas, aunts, like everyone and they were just so nice. I remember people knocking on my door, bringing me like cookies, cupcakes, like German cake, welcoming me into the what's it called? They were welcoming, like, yeah, like welcome here and onto the, oh my God, what's the name of it? Not the street, but it was the area, like the body, or like it's early. They were welcoming. They were knocking on my door. They saw me moving in. They saw the moving trucks, and they were greeting me. And they didn't know any English. They just like, oh, it's a new neighbor. And everybody that lived on the street was white. Everybody. And if I needed anything, you know, I could just, translate or whatever and go ask them, where's this or where's that? People were just so friendly. So friendly. So, yeah, like I said, that's my experience. They were nice.
I'm glad they are.
Because I even heard things before I moved there. They're like, oh, you go to Germany, it's not going to be like England. People are going to stare at you. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. And it wasn't even like that at all. Complete difference than what people were telling me.
Yeah, I know some countries you go to, they be wanting you to dance with their daughters and wives and with their whole family and bring you to dinner. Want you try this, try that. I don't know what culture does that, but I know I hear from and seen that a lot. It's just over the lifetime. And sometimes they get mad when you don't want to mess around with them or dance with them.
What country is that?
I would love to know that question myself.
So somebody else telling you lies? More people just telling you stuff? I've never heard that.
No, I think I saw it somewhere on YouTube or on the internet. I did research.
And this is in Europe?
Yeah, I believe it's one of the European countries. Maybe, I think it might be in Greece.
I've never been to Greece.
I never was interested in going there anyway.
I heard it was nice. I've heard good things.
Yeah, I heard that
Greece,
a lot too.
I've never been there. I've never been there, but I know that people are, they have like exotic people from Greece. I know some people that are from Greece that lived in Europe, like in England, but like I've never been there. I would like to go. I'd like to go. Yeah. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to go to Europe, definitely go. So it'll be a good experience to go to Europe. Europe is nice. Would I go back and live in England? No. But I just don't want to live anywhere where it's cold.
Yeah. I don't like the cold weather neither.
I cannot stand the cold weather. Can't stand it. I dread it, but I just don't come out the house if I can help it, unless I really need to. I hate being like covered up, like the scarves and the boots. Some people be like, I love the weather because you could. No, I don't like all that. I hate being covered up. I hate it. Yeah. Besides that, yep, I was meant for the hot weather.
Yeah, I like the warm weather too.
I like hot, not even warm. Hot.
I don't be bothering you when I be texting you on Snap, huh?
Mm-mm.
I'm just
No,
trying to
I
make
be
sure.
telling people sorry. Sorry if I don't apologize to everybody on time because I am definitely what's the word? I am a
Well,
procrastinator with messages, especially if I
oh,
have a lot going on. So just know that I don't be trying to ignore anybody. Hey, it's raining.
okay, I'll try to make sure I didn't bother you or nothing.
Mm-mm. No, you're good, Terrell.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. You're good. I get back to you, but probably not at that moment. But I do. Because my nieces too, they be like messaging me on Snapchat, like T. And they be like, why are you
Yeah.
not responding? And I'm like, I'm sorry. Like I'm either sleeping, busy out doing something, working, like something. Oh, what is so early said? Yeah, Terrell just confirmed it. I gotta tell Big Super y'all be texting. Oh my gosh. Hilarious.
They be watching.
Because earlier today I was like, let me text Terrell and tell him, ask him where he is. Big Super was like, so you have Terrell's number? I was like, I'm texting him on Snapchat. And they were all just laughing about that, him and Danny. They're like, oh, so y'all be sending each other pictures. I was like, y'all perverts.
I don't know where they
Hilarious.
get that from.
That was funny today. Huh?
I don't know where they get that from because I don't even send pictures.
I don't either, Terrell, but we just having fun coming here. You know how.
Oh, yeah.
It's so different being here in Florida because everything is lit up. So like every street has like bright freaking street lights. So it's like not dark. Like in DR, like it'd be like dark on a lot of like the streets. Like you can't see, but it's like it's like coming back here. It's like everything is lit up. Anybody trying to do anything, you could see. Yeah.
It's quiet where you at.
Everybody's sleeping. I mean, it's 4:00 in the morning. Everybody's definitely knocked out. And then people got to get up and work in the morning.
Yeah, it's quiet where I at too, so.
Have any of you guys ever seen that movie called Nope?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I never heard of it.
Have you seen Get Out?
I heard about it, but I ain't watched it.
Have you seen Us? So you haven't seen Us.
Mm-mm.
But no, it's called not No, Sir Early This. I'm putting in the chat. Nope. Nope. Y'all gotta like look. I said I was gonna finish it. Oh hey, Money Travels, Money. What did you think of it, Money Travels? I fell asleep. I gotta rewatch it. I fell asleep on the part where what's his name was driving up to the house and the thing. I don't want to like tell it if y'all haven't seen it, but the thing was spitting out everything on top of the house. Yes, Get Out was good. Not Get Out, but Nope. So it's the same creators from Get Out and Us. And it came out this year and it's called Nope. And it has what is her freaking name? So it has the main guy from Get Out, and then it has what is her freaking name who they just announced is pregnant? Oh my god. It's good from what I've seen, but it's just you gotta really like pay attention to it. Oh, Keke Palmer and Daniel Kaluuya. Yeah. So, but Get Out was good so early. I did like Get Out. And Us, I think I only watched that like 3 times. It was freaky. I mean, it was alright, but it's just like it was weird. It was just weird. But they're good. But Nope, I think everyone should watch. It was pretty. I still gotta finish it, but it was interesting. So yeah. What else? What else? What else? I don't know what else to talk about, guys. Really? Mm. Wow, today's already Thursday. I'm gonna be traveling this weekend. Dang, today's Thursday already. This week's on by fast. It's already the freaking weekend again. I can't believe that. Got a lot to do. But yeah, guys, I think. What are you doing, Terrell? Do you have anything else interesting to talk about, Terrell?
No, I don't have anything else to talk about. I can't think of anything else.
I can't think of anything else. I can't either. I really can't. I'm out of things to talk about in the meantime. I'm gonna Christmas around the corner. It is, but
Yeah.
it don't feel like Christmas. And I'm not doing anything for Christmas. I'm usually like out shopping, especially since I'm in the States. Like right now, I haven't been shopping as much as I thought I was gonna be shopping. I just haven't been really wanting to be around a whole bunch of people. I'll be like, I'll just order stuff offline and they get delivered to the house and I'll have it. But it does not feel like Christmas this year. To me, it doesn't. But I guess that's a good thing because everybody's stressed out and oh, I gotta get this for that person and I gotta get this for this person. Well, everybody do not be expecting nothing from me this year. I ain't shopping for nobody. Period, point blank. I'm not.
I really don't celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, it's just another day to be honest. No disrespect to anybody in the chat who celebrates Christmas like, you know, really big, but I think it's just overrated. Like it's just another day to me. Definitely just another day. But I do be catching the sales. I will catch a sale and go shopping and get, you know, something that I want. But as far as that, yeah, another day. The new year is New Year's. Nothing new, nothing exciting. Oh, yeah. But yeah, guys, I guess I'll head this live. I don't have anything else to really talk about, but I'll probably go live again maybe Friday. Maybe, probably.
Yep, I should be on Friday.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Make sure you guys hit the notification bell. It won't be, I'll be doing something interesting. So, yeah, y'all just keep a lookout. I think I'm about to go lay in the bed and snuggle under my blanket and watch. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Watch something until I pass out. But yeah, that's about it. But thank y'all for joining my crazy live again. Today or tonight, this morning. Always I think it was a good live. It was funny. There was no drama. I wasn't up here arguing and yelling. So we had some interesting discussions. So, but yeah, shout out to all of y'all. Stay safe. Have a wonderful Thursday. And yeah, you too, Terrell.
Oh, you too.
Thank you, BH. You helped me through a long work night. Aw, I'm happy I was able to help you. I don't know how I helped you, but if I did, I'm happy. Good night, Kyla. Hope we can talk soon. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I have a question.
Uh-huh. Sure.
When you save money on Cash App, I shouldn't have to worry about getting hacked or nothing, huh? If I
I've
don't use it.
I've had money sitting in there since September, and I've never had any money. I mean, I use Cash App a lot. I've never had anything happen or been hacked or had anybody like steal money from me on Cash App.
Cause I only use it to save money. I don't only send money to my family and stuff and get it from my family. So
Yeah, Terrell. I don't know. I've never heard of not until Super was on here saying, you know, be careful like people getting hacked. But that's why I was thinking unless people have access to your account or something like that. But I mean, I've never had a bad experience with Cash App, just to be honest. I don't know.
yeah, I know a lot of people safe lost some money in it. So yep.
I guess it just depends. I mean, you never know. Just people get access to stuff and then they use it.
Oh
So you
yeah.
just gotta be careful and make sure, you know, your password and all that stuff is, you know, no one has access to your stuff. That's the only thing I could say, really. So yeah. Pretty much it. But
Yeah,
all right,
been a good night. Thank you for having me on here.
You're welcome.
I finally get to stay for a good amount of time, a large amount.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Terrell. Thank you for joining my panel today. And I will speak to you soon.
All right, you have a good one.
Okay.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
All right. So shout out to y'all who joined. I'm definitely shutting down this live and about to go lay it down. But thank you guys for who joined and this crazy live. I guess you can hit the like button. But make sure you hit the notification bell also. That way you don't miss any lives. But yeah, again, love you all. Shout out to all of you guys. Have a great day and see you again soon. Ciao.